Hey, how you doing, everyone? Good afternoon. good evening, good morning, wherever you might be. Come on in. This is the infamous Crystal Gondola overlooking the elm-lined streets of Alberta, Canada. Welcome back to the Tommy Temper Show. I'm your host, Tommy Temper, and I'm here to dive deep into the issues that really matter to people, from the latest news to entertainment. We've got it all covered. Hey, and guess what? We're not just talking, we're engaging, okay? We're understanding. We're provoking thought. Today, we're restreaming some of the best content from around the net, giving you the best insights you won't find anywhere else. So buckle up, grab your favorite beverage, and let's get into the thick of it. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification. Give us a thumbs up, hit that bell so you never miss one of our wild, informative rides. Super chats and channel memberships are greatly appreciated and help to support the stream. So thanks a lot for joining us. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Hey, with that said, I'd like to welcome everyone into the stream here. Let's see who's in here. We got Mouth of the South in there. Mouth, how you doing? Staying out of trouble, I see. That's good. Thanks for joining us here. And yeah, I like seeing you when you go live there too. CJ in there, good to see you. Dash and Grandma, big ups to you. Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. Hey, big ups to you too. Nice to see you. Nice to see that your channel is going so well for you. We've got Fry TV in there. Hey, Fry, I see that you're probably working today or something, but thanks a lot for popping in and joining us today. John Paul, good to see you. Fun Files popping in here. Good to see you guys doing your videos there, keeping the drive alive there on your channel. Good to see you. Kelly, you there too, doing lots of crafts and things like that. Looking good. Masad, hey, good to see you. Masad, you're running out of places to hang out, so nice to see you over here. Nice to see everyone with a wrench in here. Carrie's Musings. Hey, good to see you. Carrie, big ups to you there. I haven't seen you live on your channel there for a while there, Carrie. I've been missing your musings there. I wonder what's going on with that. AMC Kingdom, got to see ya. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, hey, well, AMC Kingdom. That's a pretty simple issue there. Wes Robinson doxes me on Tricky's channel. I tell Tricky, I don't like being doxed by Wes Robinson on your channel. Please don't do that. Wes Robinson times me out. I complain about Wes Robinson doxing me and timing me out. And then Tricky Bricky ends up doxing me as well. So instead of looking after his doxing problem, he actually participates in the doxing. So shame on you, Tricky Bricky, for falling into that doxing thing that Wes Robinson is doing. Wes Robinson's a piece of shit. So if you like him and you think he's a great guy, good for you. Okay, but over here, I've watched Wes Robinson for 4 years and I've never ever seen him do anything good for anyone. All he's done is dox people out there. And he's been trying to dox me for literally 4 years. So if you don't like me calling him out for trying to dox me over in your channel, Tricky Bricky, well then shame on you. Okay, and AMC Kingdom, shame on you too. You saw exactly what happened, and you saw how I did absolutely nothing wrong. Now you tell me, why is Wes Robinson trying to dox me? Why is Tricky Bricky trying to dox me? Why? Like, what did I do wrong? Tell me what I did wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. These guys are nothing but trolls. Okay, Wes Robinson is a troll, and now he's pulled Tricky Bricky into being a troll there as well. So shame on you guys for falling into that trolling bullshit there. And AMC, you should have actually stuck up for me over there and said, Wes Robinson doxed me. He had no right to dox me, and he shouldn't have done it. And, you know, for that to happen in Tricky's channel, it's absolutely Tricky's responsibility to look after it, not mine. Okay, and that's it. Nothing else to say about that issue. Mouth of the South says CJ was just my P.O. box. Likes to cry. Yeah, crime don't pay, that's for sure. But crime does pay sometimes. That's pretty good. Yeah, right. But yeah, I do what I want to do. I have my channel. I'm very successful with what I do. I don't need people anywhere on the internet trying to dox me, and then after they dox me, trying to put me down. You know, it's like this. The Tricky Bricky is like this. Tricky Bricky will go through a stop sign at a four-way stop. I'll be sitting there watching it with my mouth open. I'll give him. I'll honk my horn at him for going through the stop sign, and then he'll pull the last thing, which is to try and give me a finger for giving him the horn. That's what it's akin to, you know. If you're gonna do shit on your channel and allow shit to happen on your channel, well then own it. Don't start calling me out. Own it. Own the fact that you're doxing. Own the fact that Wes Robinson is doxing and you're doxing. You know, and what it's doing is it's keeping me away from being your friend, Tricky Bricky. It's keeping me away from being Orchidelia's friend. And I was Orchidelia's friend first, okay? And I understand that you're her boyfriend. That's fine. No problem with that. I'm still a friend of hers. I donate to her. But why should I donate to her when you're doxing me, Tricky Bricky? And your friend, Wes Robinson, is doxing. So why should I donate or even why should I sub to you or sub to Orchidelia when all you guys are trying to dox me and trying to push me away from your channels over there for no reason? If there was a good reason, I'd say, okay, good. If I'm a bad guy, tell me why I'm a bad guy. Why I'm a bad guy. What did I do? I'm just calling you guys out for being bad, okay? So if you're trying to call me out for being bad because you're bad, that's idiocy, okay? And it doesn't work with me. I use common sense. My whole life is based around common sense. And there is no common sense with you, but with what you guys are doing there. Unbelievable. Get some more vibes coming in here. Stand by.
YouTube Police.
No doubt Fry TV.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Police.
Mossad the Mole.
Brother Love says I love VUU.
Neil McLean.
Hey Mossad the Mole.
YouTube Police.
Saul Good here in Mississippi.
Mo.
AMC Wes Robinson is upset the trolls are allowed to be here and he has no wrench to hit them. Trolls win.
Mossad the Mole.
Cheers Neil.
Herman the Tosser.
How ya all going G-Day G-Day G-Day?
K9 Gaming.
Herman, good to see you.
Hi Herman.
K9. Big up.
Mossad the Mole.
Better call Saul.
Better call Saul.
Jim Nalgren.
I know him.
So America's co-president wants the King of England to dissolve the parliament and replace them with people he likes.
Herman the Tosser.
K9 how ya going mate?
United States should
YouTube
buy
Police.
Canada.
Just thought I would drop in and say sup.
K9 Gaming.
I'm good thank.
Just like you
Mossad
bought
the Mole.
Alaska, you should buy Canada.
Watching The Saints starring Val Kilmer.
I wouldn't mind.
Herman
Hey,
the Tosser.
if every citizen got like,
Tommy hope you're a good mate.
I don't know,
Mossad the Mole.
$100,000, that'd be good.
Free Tommy Robinson.
Jim Nalgren.
Can we pay in cryptocurrency?
Lil Bo Peep.
Canada, Greenland both on list.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
USA already gives Canada big.
Mossad the Mole.
Lil Bo Peep has lost her sheep.
Herman the Tosser.
Still love ya Tommy whatever drama they say.
Carrie S. Musings.
We need 100,000 here.
Jim Nalgren.
Panama Canal and now he just said he's going to invade Syria.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Tommy STFU with a dumb American annexation of Canada 51st state all that flippin' garbage no Canadian with half a brain in their head wants that want to be American go their NFK off.
Lil Bo Peep.
LOL Mossad.
God Rides a Harley.
Why would we buy Canada they gave nothing of value.
Mouth of the South.
Dog ate my socks.
K9 Gaming.
Hygra.
Mossad the Mole.
Sooners.
Mossad the Mole.
I hate socks.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Canada should pay USA to join us.
Mossad the Mole.
I love seafood though.
K9 Gaming.
Hope it survives mouth LOL.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Hi Lil Bo Peep.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Dumb FKS listening to that pathological liar Zia Nazi puppet Trump have a screw loose LOL.
Sassy SWEET20K.
The USA is not going to buy Canada Lord have mercy.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Sassy.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Bruh how are you how?
Lil Bo Peep.
Hey Marto hope you are doing well.
Mick Draw.
Haven T been on for a year your channel has grown very different now.
God Rides a Harley.
Hey hi howdy all.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Oh lord.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Hey K9 Gaming.
Mossad the Mole.
Pillow fight with Marjo.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
How LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Linny Lou I love you.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Linda.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Mossad hello.
Herman the Tosser.
Sarah Brightman Andrea Bocelli time to say goodbye.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Lil Bo Peep I'm doing okay as always.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm lots of people were blocked from your channel.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
K9 hey.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
US literally would not be able to be the US without Canada. Ignorant dumbass Americans talking down about Canada which you couldn't live like you are without us is ridiculous.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Bruh I was thinking of you during the game.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Hi Mossad the Mole.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Hello GRAH.
Elm.
Not UD I looked at the names bunch of DC most of Cam's outs LOL.
Brenda Bridge.
Brett just stop with that.
Chrissy.
Our new Prime Minister will be Mark Carney mark my words we will never let Trump 2-0 Pierre into power.
Mick Draw.
Cool channel now.
Door Knocker.
GRAH hey hope you're having a wonderful New Year's.
Mossad the Mole.
Saudi Arabia should buy Canada.
Sassy SWEET20K.
So aggressive.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Door knocker hey lady.
K9 Gaming.
Hey door knocker.
God Rides a Harley.
Canada is the Dollar General of the world.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Bruh.
Fry TV.
Fear is the mind killer.
Door
Okay,
Knocker.
we're back.
Linda
back,
Lou,
I'm
hey
back.
Ladybug, so good to see you here.
We're back.
Brett Boyle,
Yeah,
Canadian.
I had a phone call there, so I had
Yet weird
to
how a
do
proud
couple of things
Canadian
here.
doesn't he like
have a
dumb
busy day
FKS
here
talking
today,
about
so,
annexation of my country or
I might be
taking it
in and
over,
out of the
people will
stream.
be shot.
Good to see everyone, though.
Dean Wall.
America had 340 school shootings in 2024.
Chrissy.
WTF is all this auto talk?
God rides a Harley.
Auto talk.
What game, Linda Lou?
Fry TV.
I will face my fear.
Exactly. Okay, so
Linda Lou Greenheart.
let me
The
explain a
Lions
couple of
against the
things here
Vikings.
to everyone.
Mick Draw.
Chrissy,
First of all-
what's wrong with Trump?
PB.
Higra.
Okay, I'm just going to shut off chat for half a minute here and go into my back end. Oops, I think I just, wrong thing. Let me go into YouTube Studio here in the back end and go into my tank here and see. I'm going to let you know who all is in the tank, okay? Just so that everybody knows who's banned from my channel. Channel moderation. Okay, these are the people that are banned in my chat that I know. Sandy Foster, Brooke, Edward Cam, Charlie Cheswick, Random Viewer, Jackie, Bullets Barbecue, Carlitos, Canada RV's Coke dealer, Jennifer Blank, Canamus Rex, Carlitos, Edward Cam, Praxis, Cam Sucks, Brownies Belong in a Tree, Carlitos, Backdoor Mosh, Northern Skies, company name Fraud, Al Munson, all capitals, Bullets Barbecue again, all lowercase, Truther Cop Official, Al Munson, all lowercase, Carlitos again, Troy, lowercase, Nuts Graped Me, Carlitos, and Carlitos. And I think that's it. Pretty much. Let me see. I'm just gonna take one person out of the tank there. And bring them back out. Release them a little bit there. Okay, so most of the Troll Central is still available. You know, is not banned. There are a couple of people that are banned here from Troll Central. Yeah, it was a fake Troy that was banned, and probably banned by Troy himself. So I think we're doing pretty good over there. Allah Akbar is not banned, but I don't know. Obviously, it's not a banned word either, because you were able to say it in the chat there. In fact, it's not banned by YouTube. Sometimes you've got some sensitive words that don't get displayed by YouTube if they're banned. So I guess we'll see what happens there. Okay, so what's happening out there? We've got the deal with Trudeau, where Trudeau has basically sort of resigned, but not really resigned. He's like in hiatus. He said that he will step down if the Liberal Party chooses a new leader. Now, the other thing is that he has prorogued, he has stopped government from happening until I think the 24th or something of March, which I believe is illegal. Because the only reason that Trudeau stopped Parliament was so that he could give his own party enough time to select another leader. That's wrong. Because he's only doing it to benefit the Liberal Party and the Liberals. He's not proroguing government for the benefit of all Canadians, which is wrong. It's against the law. And there is going to be a court case. They're going to want to take Trudeau to court to overturn that proroguing of Parliament. So that's being done right now as we speak, is that there's a court case being set up because he wants to prorogue Parliament. He wants to stop Parliament for 3 months. That's an awful long time, just so that he can elect a new leader of his own Liberal Party. That does not do me, a citizen of Canada, any good whatsoever. Proroguing Parliament does Canadians no good. He's only doing it for his own Liberal Party. Shame on Trudeau. Trudeau is going to have to basically step down, and we need to call an election as soon as possible. And he does, for him, that's like absolutely an illegal tactic for him to shut down Parliament in order for him to select a new leader. Proroguing Parliament is only to be done when it benefits all of Canada, all Canadians. And if it doesn't benefit all Canadians, then it's wrong to do that. So shame on Trudeau for once again using his power to do as he wishes to further his own ambitions. That's all he's doing. It's only going to be a gain for the Liberal Party, this proroguing of Parliament. So shame on Trudeau for doing that. And you watch and see. Trudeau's going to take a big hit on that one. Okay, anyways, that's what's happening here in Canada. That's the latest. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that Trump has been talking an awful lot about the Canadian thing. In fact, I was just watching him just a few minutes ago on his speech, and he was absolutely talking about the fact that there's a trade imbalance of literally billions of dollars between Canada and the U.S., and also the U.S. and European countries, and Trump doesn't like that. We'll have to see what happens. We'll see what happens. The proroguing of government is not a good thing. Terrible thing. They should actually call an election today, instead of waiting 3 months to call an election. Because once they call an election, it's still probably another 90 days before the election actually happens. So we want that to happen now, as soon as possible. 3 months from today, not 3 months from March. So you understand what the problem is there. It's a big problem. Big problem. Oh, hang on here. Let me go over to my actual channel. Check the channel itself and make sure I give myself a thumbs up. Let me give us a thumbs up if you can. We got 23 thumbs up. I'm number 24. Yes, the Conservatives have prorogued the government, and the reason that they did it was to stop the scumbag Liberals and NDPs from forming a coalition to try and take over the government from the Conservatives. So it was a completely different thing. It was a fact that he had to do that for a different reason whatsoever. This reason here is purely only to benefit the Liberals, which is wrong to do that. I'd say only use it if it's gonna help the people of the country, but not other people. You know what I mean? So there. That's my thought on that whole thing. Okay, let's go back to chat here. See what's happening with chat.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
0.
God rides a Harley.
Besides Canadian bacon.
Yeah, Canadian bacon. Back bacon. Razorback. What's a razorback? Is that good or bad? Yep, exactly.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy got you Rex Bahaha.
K9 Gaming.
Tommy, why is Sandy and Rex banned? They haven't done anything.
Brett
Sandy
Boyle
and Rex are going to
Canadian.
be banned.
You couldn't build your weapons
because
of mass destruction
they're the
without
most
Canadian
vocal
electricity
people
and
that try
Canadian
and tear
natural
me
gas.
down in the chat.
You're dumb, LOL.
So don't tear Tommy Temper down in the
Sassy
chat. Because you're not going to
SWEET2OK.
last long.
OFFS.
Mick Draw.
Dean Wall Trump is going to get this world back on track. Stop this threat of war shit.
Miss Angie,
Fry
good
TV.
to see you.
Tommy Temper, I vote to take Charlie out of the tank. He does not dox. You could do a poll.
Charlie's
Herman
out of the
Tosser.
tank.
Canada
I pulled him out. I saw him
1997
in
was
there,
a
and I
great
did pull him
era.
out. He's not in there anymore.
Mo.
Miss Angie, good to see you. Hey, I just want to say something about Miss Angie here for half a second.
Release Cadmus Rex,
Okay,
Sandy Allen, and Charlie Tommy. They
I don't know
hated
if,
T-Docs, just a difference of options.
I don't know if RV is in the channel here, but let me say this to you, Canada RV. There's more than one side to every story. Okay, you've heard Red's story. You've heard the story from a lot of Red's people, but you haven't heard the story from Angie, from Miss Angie. Okay, now it's really nice to have everyone say negative things about Miss Angie and put her down and everything else, but there's two sides to every story, including Miss Angie. So what you want to do, Canada RV, now that you've heard from Red, is to listen to Miss Angie and hear what her side of the story is, because there's two sides to every story. And for me, I don't try and make enemies with anyone. I'm not trying to make an enemy with Tricky Bricky or Orchidelia. Wes Robinson, yeah, okay, he's an enemy. But, I'm not trying to be an enemy with Tricky Bricky. I'm just, stating the facts, that's all. But with the trolls, there are some trolls that are like pretty excessive, to where you're trolling all the time, to where it ends up being a terrible thing. Okay. Well, I know. And you guys are talking about doxing, and you guys are all doxing. You're all doxing. Okay. And what happens is Red doxes Angie, then Angie doxes Red. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's exactly what's happening. But when you dox someone, expect to get doxed back. That's what ends up happening. And you guys are just doxing each other, and you're all pointing the finger at each other, going, "Well, Red's doxing me, and Angie's doxing me." You know what I mean? And it will just keep on going like that, back and forth forever. And you don't know who started it. And really, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who started it. Really, at some point, each one of you have to say, "That's it. I've had enough of this, and I'm just going to stop." And when you stop, that's when it stops. But if you keep on attacking each other, well, it goes on forever. Okay, and that's what we have happening right now. So, yeah, darn kids, exactly, PB, peanut butter. Yeah, and we don't need doxing. We don't need that at all. I don't like to be doxed, and when people dox me, I don't go and dox you back, okay? I don't try and do that because I'm not a doxer. I don't like doxing people, and it's no advantage. All it is bullying. You guys are just bullying each other when you dox each other. So you need to stop that. Stop bullying each other. Or if you're just doing it because you're playing the old game, which internet and YouTube is a game. It is a game. People attack each other for a game, and it's like you gain brownie points for your channel. It's like, whoa, when I dox that person, I'm making myself look better, and the other person is doxing, making them look better. And, you're both thinking that you're making your channel be better for doxing each other. And it's just a game. It's just a game that you're playing. And at some point, you get tired of it, and you go, okay, yeah, time to move on with something else now. And I've got lots of people that don't like me that I have to end up ignoring. You know what I mean? So if I've got somebody that does some crap to me in a particular channel, I'll just plain say, "Hey, don't dox me." And if it continues, then I'll just delete that channel and not go over that person's channel anymore. And that's what's ending up happening here on the internet, is that we're getting doxed, and we're calling people out for doxing. And if it continues, then we'll just delete them as a friend. They're not going to be a friend anymore. And remember, my channel is different than everybody else's channel. Everybody says, "Oh yeah, well, Tommy Temper, he's just an old guy, a fat-faced guy, whatever, that just sits there and talks all day, and nobody cares about him, and he doesn't care about anybody, and who cares?" Well, yeah, that might be true, but at the end of the day, I don't run you down. And there's no need for you to run me down. And when you run me down, you just make yourself look bad. Okay? Think about that. Why so many wrenches in here? There aren't that many wrenches in here. The only people that that feel bad about not having a wrench are people that don't have a wrench, I guess. I have people with wrenches who support a racist doxer. Well, okay, what people do in some other channel, or what people do that have a wrench in my channel, that's their business, what they do in another channel. But I absolutely don't want any doxing in my channel. So if there is somebody with a wrench here that is doxing in my channel, let me know. Let me know, and I'll take the wrench away. In fact, everyone knows that if you have a wrench in my channel, in fact, read my bot. I programmed my bot to actually say what people with a wrench should do. So read Botrix when he drops that message that people with a wrench, I don't want them timing people out. If anything, delete a message. If you have a wrench and you don't like what somebody said to you personally, then delete that message, but don't time them out. Okay, that would be great if everyone does that. Aggressive, passive aggressive is back. Yeah, Sassy, good to see you. Okay, so anyways, the people that are eliminated are Sandy Foster and Cannabis Rex. Okay, those two people are like liberals. They are continuously trying to just poke all the way through an entire stream. So maybe it's best that they're deleted. I know people in the back chat have been talking to me, and they've said those two people in particular, they'd like to see them gone from my channel. So today I took the time, I took actually Canada RV's way of doing things, where he deletes people he doesn't like. Well, those are two people that are hard to like. I try and like everyone. And really, honestly, I do like them. I like everyone. But geez, when they just hound me all the time with stupidness that I know, and I'll even answer their question, like proroguing government. And I already answered that question on my last stream. I already talked about how the conservatives used proroguing government, against that coalition that was trying to be put upon them to try and get rid of them. So, I guess it's a different thing. But in this particular case, I don't think that Trudeau prorogued government for the right reasons. And I think it was an illegal thing that he did. So be it. Okay, but anyways, RV, if you can, have Miss Angie on your... I wouldn't sit there and talk negatively about Miss Angie. I would have Miss Angie come on your panel and talk to her. Ask her whatever questions you want. Then you'll see she has a side too. Everyone has a side, And I'm not sticking up for Angie, and I'm not sticking up for Red. You know what I mean? I'm not sticking up for anyone. I'm just saying that there are two sides to every story, and everybody needs to be heard before you actually make a decision as to who's right, who's wrong, who's good, who's bad. Right? Hey, Bill. Good to see you, Bill. What's up, Bill? Good to see you. Yeah, we had Trump. Trump gave his thing there today. He gave the big speech, and I don't know what. Well, I watched the part of his speech where he was talking about.
We want to bring you the reaction from the
about Canada and how he felt that the United States was being unfairly taken advantage of by Canada by way of a trade imbalance. So there's that kind of a thing. Shannon, hey, good to see you there, Shannon, over on Facebook. I see you. There's Shannon popping in there. There you go. I see you in there, Shannon, on Facebook. Big ups to you. Not sure who else is over there on Facebook unless you type in there. Lucky me, Linda. RV, make sure you ask for receipts. Yeah. Linda Lou, I like to troll alone anyway. Good. Telescope, Tommy Temper, why do you mod mentally Marjo? What about Marjo? Leave Marjo alone. Marjo's over in Norway. She's our Norwegian friend over there, and she's always been a friend to the channel over here. In fact, she's had a wrench on and off over the years over here, and I just gave her a wrench back there. In fact, I took her wrench away because I was afraid that Red was going to tell her to do something nefarious to my chat. So that's the reason that she had her wrench taken away there for a while. But now she's got it back again. So, yeah, we're back into good shape again. Oh, we got some kind of a bird or something outside there. Trying to get a drink of water or something there. I don't know what he's doing there. Or he or she. I think it's a magpie or something. A big magpie. Yeah, they're in the gas tank there, Mo. They're the two people with the most negativity in the chat. Cannabis Rex and Sandy Foster. For the time being, they're going to be in the tank there for a while, okay? And then maybe I might bring them back in here and we'll see how they do. Oh, it's Finland. Finland, not Norway. Keep on getting that wrong. I don't know. Somewhere up there by Denmark and Sweden, in a way. Right by what is it? Moscow. Close to Russia. Yeah, Russia. Oh, okay, Shannon. That's Sable's music videos. Okay, gotcha. It's Shannon. You should change your thing. Get rid of your name in there. I know that's a problem with Facebook. Is that everyone use names on Facebook there, whereas over here on YouTube you use whatever channel name or something like that. Good to see you though. Sable's music videos in the chat. Big ups to you. Nice to see you. Why am I scared of opinions? I'm not scared of opinions, opposing opinions. I'm not. Like I just went into Ryan Jesper. Okay, for example, this morning I went into Ryan Jesperson's stream. Now, Ryan Jesperson is a staunch left-wing NDP liberal supporter, and he had about 100 people in his room, and he was going off on how the NDP were so good and Trudeau was so good and how bad PP was. And I went over in his chat, and I just said a couple of things. Like I said, glad to see that Trudeau is gone. Glad to see that Rachel Notley is gone. And that Rachel blew a couple of $1 billion shutting down coal plants. And his chat went wild, calling me a troll and calling me an idiot and that I didn't know what I was talking about and to prove what I was talking about, you know, and all kind of crap like that. Like, they, you know, that's all they're doing is they don't listen to common sense. They don't listen to things that are right. And then they try and call you out on anything that you do say to them.
2 minutes.
So it's the same thing here. Yeah, exactly, Masad. It's the same thing here. You know, that they come in here and try and say stuff. And most of the time it's just trying to be negative towards anything that's going on. And yeah, I don't like it. Brett, good to see you. Brett, I noticed you even were playing your song on your channel. I heard that. You're embracing the lore. Sounds good. Brett, good to see you in there. There's Brett. And we got ABD in there. Hey, by the way, congratulations. The two of you are back together again. Everything. You see, that's why you don't burn bridges. Never, ever burn bridges. If you're going to be separating, whether you're at working for someone and you're pissed off and you're leaving there and it's your last day, never call anyone out. Don't burn your bridges because you never know, you might get back together again, right? Don't call your boss an asshole and then come begging back for a job 3 months later. You know what I mean? Don't burn your bridges on a relationship or on any business dealing or work or anything like that. If you're going to go and go your separate ways or something like that, don't burn your bridges because you might very well get back together again. So that's what we're seeing happening there. So congratulations, Brett and ABD, for getting back together again, if that's true.
I'll wing it.
That's good. That's good. That's good to hear that. You know, I'll support both of you. Absolutely. You know, I'm not about tearing anyone down or making people look bad or anything like that.
I thought it might be fun for us.
You know, let's face it.
This again.
I'm not perfect. My wife isn't perfect. we fight all the
Every
time
morning
too.
I've woken up
you
as
know,
Prime
and
Minister.
we get back,
I've been
we go
inspired
get back
by the
together again.
resilience,
Kiss and make up or whatever.
generosity, and the determination of Canadians. It is the driving force of every single day I have the privilege of serving in this office.
Oh,
That is
jeez,
what-
what the hell? Where did he come from? Trudeau, holy jeez. He's just busting into my stream here just without me even knowing about it. What has he got? The CSIS or something, CIA working in the back end trying to hack my stream or something? Trudeau, what are you doing on my stream? Yeah, you'll have to use a shamed alt in here, Alexandra. I know, I thought that too. Because you can see who comes in here and starts asking about Catamus Rex. Alexandra, so that's probably an alt. No doubt. Well, I'm not going to start banning alts. So if you want to be in here under an alt, well, that's okay. But I'm not going to ban you. In here is an alt. Okay, let's get that speech going again.
Kit Kat.
No shamed alt.
Kurt Manley, my purse is bigger.
Kit Kat.
LOL.
Telescope, good to see you. Telescope is a
Telescope.
long
Ban
time
RV for being regarded.
troll of the convoy. Telescope, for somebody that's university educated,
Docs who grandma
shouldn't
is
be calling
really.
people retarded.
I don't have any outs.
Drew Peanuts.
Like, that's not good.
If you banned
I
outs,
don't
you
call
would
people
only have
retarded. I don't use
23
that
people
word.
instead of 112.
S Cancer Journey.
Hi Tommy Temper in chat.
Most Sad the Mole.
I support
Hey,
big
Dot, good to
purse
see
is
ya.
good for hiding things.
Thanks for popping in. It's Dots
Christina W.
Cancer Journey.
Pull yourself together and behave like someone that a channel
Big
owner
ups
would
there,
want in
Dot.
their chat and you'll have no problems.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Exactly, Christina.
Tommy, from what I observed by Angie before Reddit even came into RV's chat, she had a chance to come in and have a conversation in his channel, but she came in and first off wanted to show a short on Red.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Dot.
Kit Kat.
Kohl's has a sale on plastic mattress covers.
MATER97.
Miss Dot.
Sandy S. Deep Leg Cracks.
Anyone have any lotion?
That's
Alexandra.
Christina W. That S because no one cares what you have to say.
Fry TV.
Love to complete your life.
Lucky Melinda.
funny. Exactly.
Bahaha
Frog.
Kit Kat.
Kurt
A little
Manley.
love.
Most sad wears leotards with his purse.
S Cancer Journey.
Hi MATER97.
Christina W.
Alexandra, yep, take it or leave it, thanks for the acknowledgement.
Harry Snatch.
Red got owned by TC last night.
Most Sad the Mole.
Ricky, good to see you.
No Kurt leggings, not pantyhose.
Tricky Brickies.
Nothing then, thought so.
Sable S Music Videos.
Hi S Cancer Journey.
Hey,
Dog
Tricky, I
S
don't know if you
Cancer
heard my
Journey.
conversation there earlier.
Hi K9 Gaming. Hi
Hang on, let me
K9
stop
Gaming.
the chat here. And I didn't see what you said earlier there, Tricky. But I know you're in the chat there. And Tricky, I've got nothing against you. You know, I don't have a fight with you or a bone to pick with you in particular. You know, my bone to pick, if you understand how this came down, let me explain one more time here. Okay, I go over to your chat. Okay, I'd say hi in your chat. You know, hi everyone. You know, just a simple hi everyone. And then your mod, Wes Robinson, doxes me, right? And I say to him, quit doxing me. And what does he do? He times me out. Okay, so if you think that I'm to fault, you're absolutely wrong. And if you think I'm a bad guy because you've got a mod in your chat that doxes me when I go in your chat, well, you're the guy that's wrong, not me, because I don't dox. I don't dox anyone. I never doxed anyone. And the guy that's doxing is your mod, Wes Robinson. Okay, so what Wes Robinson is doing is he is putting a wedge in between you, Orchidelia, and me. And the reason I'm bringing up her name is because she's in your chat. You're going out with her. You and her are together. So I can't talk to her without talking to you and without Wes doxing me, okay? So the best I can do is call him out for that. What else can I say, you know? Don't do that. So the last thing that I want to see is you starting up a live stream and then you start doxing me. So you're no better than Wes Robinson if you're wanting to dox me. I don't dox you. I don't use your real name, Tricky Bricky. And I don't really care what your real name is, okay? But I don't use my real name on the internet, okay? And I would prefer that it doesn't get used by you or by anybody else on the internet, okay? If you want to do that, well, then I call that doxing. You may not call that doxing or whatever, but I even call it bullying, okay? Forget about the term doxing. Let's call it what it really is. It's bullying, okay? Because people will use your real identity online to bully you. Okay, so I refuse to be bullied by Wes Robinson over in your channel. And somehow Wes Robinson has convinced you to bully me now, right? So good job, Wes Robinson. You really convinced Tricky and Orchidelia to go against Tommy Temper, who has absolutely said nothing negative about you at all. Okay, I'm not a fighter. I'm not here to fight with people. I'm like the Jerry Springer, right? I make peace on the internet, okay? And if you want to know what my channel is all about here, I don't just sit here and do nothing. I give people shout outs, okay? We have a system here where we can drop links to people. We help people with their channels. I help people. We drop links to people's channels all day long. What I'll do is we'll go over and we'll do a raid on somebody's room to get them more subs, right? We'll have my people over here raid somebody else's channel, go over and find their channel, talk about them, sub up to them, and help out their channel. Like I've helped out for 4 years already. I've helped out so many people with so many channels by dropping their links on my channel here. Okay, and we try and help people. I don't try and put people down. I don't try and dox people. And as a matter of fact, we have a situation right now in my chat between Angie and Red, who are doxing each other. And we're trying to get them to quit doxing each other and to get along with each other, right? We'd like to see people get along on the internet. So Tricky, I've got nothing against you. And I kind of found it offensive that you last night on the fact that you're doxing me. And then you actually said last night that because you're in Canada, you're going to come over to my house and meet up and see me. But why are you doing that? Because you're doxing me? So you dox me, and then I call you out for doxing me. And then you say, well, you're going to come over to my house. Make sense out of that. Why would you want to come over and see me when you're the one doxing me? If anything, I should be coming over to see you, right? I should find out where the hell you are and come over and see you. That's what I should do. So don't you be saying because you're doxing me that you're going to come over and see me. That makes no sense whatsoever. Like I said, that's akin to us being at a four-way stop. You blow through the four-way stop, I honk my horn at you, and then you give the finger at me, right? That's exactly what you're doing. So, use some common sense on what you're doing, okay? Okay, if you have anything to say, I'll read what you have to say. But otherwise, I just want to leave it at that. I don't have any beef with Tricky Bricky or with Orchidelia. My beef is with your buddy Wes Robinson, okay? He's a dick. He's always been a dick. He's got a hit channel where he does hit pieces on people, and he's just not a great guy. Simple. I just call it the way I see it. Now you know the rest of the story. Enough said. You did. You said my name last night. I heard you saying my name on your channel last night, Tricky Bricky. So you're a liar. So don't lie in my chat. You did say my name last night in your chat. You know, and I didn't dox you at all. I didn't dox Orcadelia. I didn't dox Wes Robinson. I didn't dox anybody. It's Wes Robinson doxing and you're doxing. Simple. And simply, if I get doxed in somebody's chat by one of their mods, then I'll just stay out of your chat. I'll stay away from your channel. Like simply. Like if you don't look after your own channel and you can't control the doxing in your own channel, well then shame on you, Tricky. Don't come in here and say I'm full of shit when you don't know what you're talking about. You didn't even see it happen. Yeah, it's not tricky Trixie. But anyways, Tricky, I got nothing against you, Tricky. Like, I don't have any fight with you whatsoever. If you have a fight with me, well, it's for no reason, because I'm not doxing anybody. So if you have a fight with me, you better have a good reason for it. And so far, you have no reason. Other than you're trying to protect your buddy Wes Robinson, who's the biggest doxer on the internet.
Tricky Brickies.
You have a problem with West, so you start talking crap you.
Tricky Brickies.
Not MR. Not MR.
No, you have it wrong. I don't have a problem with Wes Robinson. Wes Robinson has a problem with me. Wherever Wes Robinson sees me, he will dox me. Do you not understand that? The problem is Wes Robinson will dox me wherever he sees me. So if he sees me in your chat, he doxes me in your chat. If he sees me in Joe Blow's chat, he will dox me. So wherever Wes Robinson goes on the internet, I have to stay away because he will dox me. Do you understand that? Yes or no, Tricky? And if Wes Robinson doxes me in your chat, Tricky, then I have a full right to call him out for it. And if he times me out for calling him out, then I have a full right for calling him out. Okay, and if it happened in your channel, then I have a right to bring it up in your channel. You know, otherwise I could give a shit about Wes Robinson. I don't care where he does or what he does. He's just a piece of shit. A piece of garbage. In fact, I don't even like talking about Wes Robinson. The only reason that I'm even talking about him is because he doxed me in your chat. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I could care less about Wes Robinson. You know, who's he the friend of? He's no friend of mine, I'll tell you. In fact, most of the people over here don't even know who he is. You know, like look at Ren. Ren says Wes has always been an asshole. You know, there are lots of people here that know Wes Robinson way better than you do. You don't even know Wes Robinson. You think he's a great guy, Tricky. He's not a great guy. He's a piece of shit. And, you know, I think that you just met Wes Robinson just lately. And he's a piece of garbage. Simple as that. All he does is just go around and cause trouble all over the internet. And you know what? Tricky? You'll learn very quickly that if there are lots of people around that tell you that someone is a piece of shit, if you don't listen to them, eventually it will come back to bite you. Because I'm telling you that he's a piece of shit here today. If you don't believe me today, guess what? You'll find at some point in the future. Okay? Because a guy is going to do the same thing. He's going to do the same thing over and over and over again. And that's all he likes doing, is going on the internet and doxing and messing with people. He's a troll. He's a bully. So if you like bullies and you like hanging around with a bully, what does that make you? What does that make you, Tricky? If he's a bully and you got a guy that's bullying in your chat, well, then you're platforming a bully. Quit platforming bullies there, Tricky. And don't worry about my channel and size of channels and crap like that. I didn't build my channel like you did on a bunch of vertical shorts, okay? I could give a shit about how many subs that you get from vertical shorts, okay? Just saying. I'm just saying. Good. I like that. Oh yeah, we're hiding people. Absolutely. If I see somebody coming in there with any kind of doxing or anything in there, they're getting a immediate hidden. They're going to be hidden right now. Charlie was doxing. That's not a real Charlie. Ha ha ha. So this is the best way to get people that are doxers, is they come in here and they're doxing, and then they get hidden. Okay, that's great. I like it. Because we don't mind putting people that are trolls in the tank there, because then they'll just stay in the tank. So if there's somebody in there with the name of Charlie or something like that, they're gonna get timed out and put in the tank. They're doing some crap in there. Okay, good. Okay, we're back. Okay, that stuff is taken care of there in the back end there. We're looking good. Golfman, thanks a lot for helping me out there. Appreciate that. Looking good. But don't worry about my channel. It's funny how everybody worries about my channel. But there are lots of people that have said that this channel has great potential. Okay, and right now it is where it is, sitting with super great potential here right at the moment. So don't worry about this channel. I'm not going backwards. We're not losing subs. We're not losing ground at all. It's like every time I stream, we have more people sub up to the channel, and it's just a going concern. It's getting greater and better every day. And you know what? I don't have to make little vertical videos to get subs to my channel. You know, people pop in here when I do a horizontal stream. In fact, you know, if you know anything about streaming, it's easy. It's super easy to get subs on a vertical stream. And that's why people that are only out for subs will do a vertical stream all the time. Whereas me, I'm not out to get subs. I'm out to do a quality stream, a horizontal stream. And you're not going to get as many subs, but you're going to get quality people. A lot better, a lot higher quality people on a horizontal stream. So that's what we're up to. Oh yeah. Well, exactly, Canada RV. You're doing the right thing in the sense that you're blocking out the people that are causing trouble. Whereas I don't block all the people that cause trouble. We still let a few of them in here. You know what I mean? But that being said, you know, I don't like to have discontent, you know, and people arguing too much in the chat. And I think right now we're really good. Because there are some trolls in here, which I don't have a problem with trolls, as long as they behave themselves. That's the thing. Well, yeah, I'm not calling red quality, Brett. Of course, there are some people that hang around that aren't the best quality, that's for sure. But yeah, I try and be inclusive with everybody. I don't like to hate on anyone. I don't like to, you know, put people down or whatever. Make fun of the way they look or something. I'll leave that to other people. Remember, when you put somebody else down, you're actually putting yourself down. So don't do it. You know, myself, I call people out for their stupidity and the things that they say that are really bad. Or people that are trying to dox you or whatever. Those are the people that, you know, end up, you have to do something with them, because all they're going to do is just keep hacking at you forever. So those are the people that need to be put in the gas tank forever. Yeah, how about not naming children? Exactly. I want my channel to be like yours. Yeah, exactly, Red. I don't recall saying that. Plus, I never used to be a gravedigger, so you know, you got to be a gravedigger to have a channel like yours, Red. I used to hang around the graveyard when I was a kid. But that was only to have fun and whatever, you know, drink beer and whatever at the graveyard. But we never did any digging. Bill, be nice. 12th man, don't do that. Don't time out. Don't time out, Brett. Yeah, anybody that has a mod wrench, don't time out anybody. If you see a comment that you don't like, delete that comment, okay? But don't time anybody out, because they really get butthurt bad. And Brett, I just put you in a 10-second timeout there. Yeah, you can delete a message if you don't like it. Yeah. But yeah, try not to put anyone in timeout. Yeah, thanks a lot. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, those people are actually doxing. So if you see them coming in here with anything that looks like my name or my business name or anything like that, that's actually doxing. So you want to actually report those people for doxing. You know, like I don't need any free advertising on the internet. Doesn't do me any good in my real life. Oh yeah, and by the way, I would call Wes Robinson out on his own stream, except he doesn't stream. All he is a troll, and he goes into people's chats and trolls people in chats. So the only way that I can call him out is either on your stream, which I did, or on my stream, which I did. So there you go. So if you don't like what he's doing on your stream, well, you call him out for what he's doing. Oh, okay, Elm. Yeah, if you've got somebody that's doxing you, yeah, definitely look after it. I don't have a problem with that. You know what you need to do, Red and Angie? The two of you need to go on a panel, and you need to really have it out with each other. You know, to say what you mean and what you think and what you know about each other, and just go at it with each other and get it over with. Because holy shit, this has been going on for a long period of time. How long are you guys going to go at each other? See, Angie, on that issue, you have the only, you know, because it's such an inside job, you know, we don't know anything about what happened. And the only info I have, because I've never ever talked to Mel, and the only person that's talked to Mel has been Jen, and Jen swears up and down that that Mel disavows any knowledge. So, you know, it's all over the place. Mel has to come out and Mel has to say what happened. Either say that something did happen or didn't happen. That's the only way that, you know, this can be brought to fruition. Yeah, 12th Man says everybody hates Wes Robinson. He's only a real dirtbag. Never shows his face or anything. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone knows that Wes Robinson is a piece of crap. He never shows his face. He has a hit channel. He starts a hit channel, and all he does is hit jobs on streamers that he doesn't like. I'm surprised that he doesn't do a stream on me. And that's all that he has. He's got no other substance. And why the hell? The only thing I can think of is that Wes Robinson is leg riding Orchidelia and Tricky. He's leg riding you guys, you know that. He's riding your leg to try and get some clout off of you, because that's all he can do is hang out in people's chats, right? He doesn't have a channel. He doesn't have any wherewithal. He's got no voice whatsoever, and the only voice he has is you giving him a wrench and him using his wrench to dox people. So shame on you for doing that and allowing that to happen. Simple. But yeah, you're right. 12th Man, that Wes Robinson has made a pretty bad name for himself on the internet. Like even before I even knew that you knew of him, he already had made a terrible name for himself. doing all the stuff that he's done to people all over the place. That's why I was surprised that you guys are embracing him and thinking that he's such a great guy when he's not. It's like you take the worst guy in the world and then you think he's a great guy. Sorry that you made that mistake. There you go. I have Wes Robinson's picture. Do you have a picture of him, Brett? Send me that picture. Yep, send me that picture. And Red, if you've got information on Troll Central, just go to my homepage here on YouTube and go to my about whatever, and you can pull my email. But send me an email if you got any information on Troll Central there. Whatever info you have on Troll Central, I'd like to get that. I'd like to see who the hell that is, where they live, and whatever. Because there's going to be a time that somebody's going to need that. I don't want to put it out there. I don't want to put it out there, but I want to at least be in possession of it to know what's going on. So thanks a lot. I appreciate that. What's happening with Mossad? Mossad, what are you doing? Let's see what Mossad is up to here. Mossad, be nice. Whatever's going on there in the chat. Oh, Mossad says he never heard of Wes. Yeah. Well, he doesn't stick his nose up very high. Okay. But if he doesn't like you, like Wes Robinson does not like me, right? He doxes me, so he must not like me. But the question is, why does Wes Robinson not like me? Wes Robinson has never, ever said why he doxes me. You know, it's like other trolls. They never say that. They don't say that, oh, I don't like you because of A, B, or C. They just come out and dox you just for the sake of doxing you. And that's what a bully is, right? Bullies don't say why they're bullying you. They just bully you just because they do it because they think they're having fun doing it to you, right? And their fun is actually bullying somebody else. And, you know, when they get you into agree that the bullying is a good thing, they've then convinced you that their wrongdoing is actually good, and they've conned you. So shame on anybody that supports or platforms somebody like that. No, I didn't say I wanted to dox anybody, Alexander. I don't want to dox anybody, but I'm just saying, if you have some information on these trolls, these people that are doing stuff out there, hey, send me the info. I don't mind looking at it. Exactly, Ren. Wes Robinson is a harasser. I know, he's a bully. That's all he is. But the problem is that Tricky, you don't understand that he's been a bully for years and years and years and years. He's the biggest bully on the internet. But you don't understand that. The bully has made friends with you, and you think that the bully is a great guy. He's not. And I'll sit here day and night and call out Wes Robinson for being a bully. Okay? And there's nothing that you can say that will make it otherwise. Okay? Because it's like if somebody's an asshole, hey, you can say he's a nice guy, but that doesn't make him any less of an asshole. Okay? That's how the world works. So if you want to stick up for an asshole, good for you. Good for you. And I feel sorry for Orchidelia because she shouldn't have any part of this whatsoever. Nothing. Because she's a good person. And I appreciate you, Orchidelia. I'm sorry that you're being put into the position of having anything to do with this. And you can blame Wes Robinson. Exactly. Don't take sides. try not to take sides. Be in the middle. Okay, let's bring the chat back in here. I'll be right back. I'll be listening though.
Sandy S. Deep leg cracks.
Angie like to dish it out but blocks anyone returning it. Haha, that S how we know she S a liar.
Miss Angie shrug.
Ins fraud, what is that?
Kit Kat.
Basically e-banger means you JRK awful lot.
L.
Bread boil, you can own the tub streams, you win.
Butterflies are free.
Betty, I'm just shaking my head after what Tommy said. Go back in the stream.
Fry TV.
People were created to be loved, things were created to be used. The reason the world is in chaos is because things are being loved and people are being used.
Herman the Tosser.
Are you ready to be heartbroken?
A beautiful day.
LOL.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Hey ABD, did you vote for Sam today? HTTPS amerikosh.com browse 2025 dog group 420fa9b8.
Harry Snatch.
You people are all gullible saps, touch grass losers.
Neutron 9.
Happy Trump New Year.
Miss Angie shrug.
Red is trying to SA his own daughter.
Admiral Red.
Brett, my feet are the why they are from being wet in death juice for 10 years. I know you think of them all day.
Michael.
Why is it that anytime I check out your show there's always childlike drama?
Lucky Melinda.
Claiming an ins claim and not fixing it is fraud. Accident with charger.
Betty White.
Butterfly, okay.
Troll Central.
Send it Red, do it, send fake info and pickle. Lol, you hillbillies are crazy. Red thinks I was BTM. LOL, such a bozo. Send it Red, Starlink Intel. LOL.
Miss Angie
Yeah,
shrug.
quit the stuff about the
It's better when
children.
the bot says
I don't
it.
want any talk in there about
Christy
children
B.
or
Honeybee.
taking advantage of children. in
Wes
the chat,
Roberson
okay?
was from the way back days of Zello and all that mess, isn't it? Did you not just say, Tommy, that Red and Angie has been going on with this for a long time now?
Troll
Hello.
Central.
You cracked the case, Red.
Sandy S. Deep leg cracks.
Angie is a groomer and has trafficked all her children. That's why she went to get a new one a few years ago. Hers got too old.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Tommy, please let Mossad know calling women cunt is rude.
Dean Wall.
Tommy is a complete hypocrite.
KMC 85.
There's a Wes Robinson in my town. Every time I see him I wonder, is this the Wes Robinson that is so hated on all these YT channels?
Admiral Red.
TC, why you so triggered then?
Troll Central.
After all these tears you figured it out. Lolololo.
A beautiful day.
Real DC.
Fact checker.
Our next Prime Minister Mark Carney, mark my words.
Mama Red.
Tommy and mods, why do allow nasty lies with PPL kid on SA without real evidence? SMH.
Troll Central.
It's comical.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Arcadillas should be in jail for trying to kill Jeff Leopard.
Troll Central.
Lololol, can't stop laughing.
Kit Kat.
Angie married a child.
Mary Beth.
Kratom hole off the kratom, you aren't making any sense.
Harry Snatch.
Red got owned by TC.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Ever heard of the song Digging Up Bones? Randy Travis.
Alexandra.
I don't think people in here know what triggered actually means. LOL.
Betty White.
SMMFH.
Butterflies are free.
Betty, basically he wants Red to email him trolls addresses or whatever info.
Admiral Red.
Funny how I got you to come out for 2 days in a row on TC lols.
Mama Red.
I agree, Betty.
Alexandra.
Make sure to send Tommy Temper any personal information you have so he can dox them. Everybody hypocrite much. LOL.
Red Lobster.
Angie, prove it.
Rentex negative reviews.
So funny.
Elm.
Admiral Red, hey, take care of those feet. I had callus thick enough to put a ciggy out on.
Sandy S deep leg cracks.
Angie, let S champ diddle turtler, she stays high on kratom to block out the screams.
Ren.
Fact checker, do you think he could be polyamor?
Troll Central.
That pick and me lol.
Mossad the Mole.
I took my meds, troll away Karen S and Ken S.
Mitchiter Media.
Hey Tommy and everyone, hope all is well.
Peachy S Kingdom.
Tommy would not dox anyone.
Troll Central.
And the NT got no address.
Herman the Tosser.
Major drama pit I'm totally unaware of.
Ren.
Beat.
Betty White.
I see that butterfly, that S not right. Tommy not right.
K9 Gaming.
Tommy, can you put the CT word in the block list?
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Angie in red, last warning, no children talk.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Prove I'm wrong.
Troll Central.
The best part, they really believe it. Lolo.
Admiral Red.
If it wasn't true, you wouldn't be so mad. DC.
Fry TV.
Dream and the world will not grind you under.
Troll Central.
Hillbilly Intel.
Cheeks.
Why is Mossad always in Trans Central kissing up to Al Munson and Telescope?
Sandy S deep leg cracks.
Maybe he's a troll.
That S not how it works. Angie Prive, you're right.
Masada, you a
Admiral
troll?
Red.
You're hanging
Did
out
you
in
like
Troll
the pick
Central
of
a
Al
lot.
DC?
Betty White.
We're going to find out the
LES
details on
Mitchell-Lezen is a
Troll
slum lord.
Central.
Betty White.
And no, I'm not going to dox anyone.
LES Mitchell-Lezen is a
I'm not a
slum lord.
doxer.
Betty White.
But if I can find out...
LES
I have a
Mitchell-Lezen
book.
is a slum
Hey,
lord.
Sandy.
Troll
Or whoever
Central.
that is there. See, I
I'm
have a
not
book
mad
right
laughing
here.
at you.
And this book is
Fact
completely
checker.
full
Red and Red
Of
Mama are
information.
disgusting humans.
on streamers
Mama Red.
and chatters
What an ignorant comment, SMH.
in lots of channels
Betty
all over
White.
the place. Because I keep
LES
track of
Mitchell-Lezen is a slum
who's doing
lord.
what out there.
Brett
That's why I
Boyle
know so much
Canadian.
about Wes Robinson.
Mods can
'Cause I've been
override
tracking him for
Blockford's
years.
list.
Betty White.
He's probably
LES
more
Mitchell-Lezen
noted in
is a
my
slum
book than
lord.
anybody else.
Betty White.
LES Mitchell-Lezen is a slum lord.
Rentex negative reviews.
Hillbilly Intel.
Betty White.
LES Mitchell-Lezen is a slum lord.
Betty White.
LES Mitchell-Lezen
you
is a
can- you
slum
can-
lord.
You can say
Most
stuff
sad
like
them
that
all.
in the chat, but it doesn't
K9,
make
they
it
call
true,
me
does it?
stolen valor racist, and you're taking up for them, you 2D.
Betty White.
Tommy Temper, why do you need personal info on people?
Betty White.
LES Mitchell-Lezen is a slum lord.
Betty White.
LES Mitchell-Lezen is a slum lord.
That's funny.
Betty White.
Okay, like, come on, you guys.
LES Mitchell-Lezen is a slum lord.
Yeah. Good way to bring all the trolls out here. Why do you need personal information on other people? I don't in particular. But if somebody has some information out there on somebody, and that somebody is like running something that is like being like a complete troll operation, well, why? Hang on, would you? In fact, you would be stupid to not find out everything you can on the people that are trolling you. You would be stupid not to find out what you can about the trolls. So if you're a troll out there, why are you so worried about your information surfacing? What are you trying to call me a bad guy? When you're the troll out there hiding your identity and not wanting anybody to know anything about it, and and at the same time, you're coming in here and you're actually using my own personal information to troll me. Where's the logic in that? That's idiocy. Of course, you would want to find out all the information possible about a troll. You'd be stupid not to. And I'm not stupid. Thank you very much. Even if it takes Red's, whatever you call it there, stole it off of Elon. Your group of people that goes out there and gets info on the wackos.
Troll Central.
You got some dude, not me, Red.
Admiral Red.
I know, I see that.
But I'm a Jersey boy, he.
Troll Central says it's some other
Troll
dude. You got the
Central.
wrong info. Not Troll
Some
Central.
random dude, lo.
So I see
Alexandra.
that. So I'm wondering
Well, it does
myself,
make you look neuter, Tommy Temper, but you do you boo.
who's Red talking about? Or
Christina
is it all
W.
bullshit? No.
All caps, heightened emotions.
Mitchiter Media.
So if it is
Some
or it
major
isn't,
trolls
well,
today,
who
but
cares
what
at
makes
the
it
end of the day?
hilarious is how
I
the
might see
messages
some
get
info.
read out
I don't
via
know what it
text
is.
to speech.
We'll
It's
find out.
hilarious.
Harry
But
Snatch.
I'm not gonna
TC Reds Intel SUX.
I'm not gonna dish out any
Betty
info,
White.
Troll Central. If
I'm
I do
far
get
from
any
stupid
info
too,
on
just
you,
so
I'll
you
keep it
fucking
secret,
know.
Okay?
Quap
I'm not giving it
13
to anyone.
Cat.
Yo trolls.
And keep that
Admiral
in
Red.
mind that
Then why you so mad?
on
TC,
the
and why
internet
do you
you'll
care?
know that I'm pretty good
Troll-
with keeping secrets. Like when people talk to me in the background, I don't release that information to anyone. When I tell people in the background that we're gonna do something, yeah, that's what we do. Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot for identifying yourself in the chat. That oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Love your neighbor. Exactly. Don't dox. Quit the doxing already. Like, I'm surprised at the number of people doxing out there. Holy jeez. But that's good. I like to see the doxers come out all in one stream where I can deal with it, okay, and delete it or do whatever is necessary. And yeah, that's cool. So take that, trolls. Yeah, so if anyone is trying to spam the chat with, regardless of what they're trying to say, whether it's a dox or not, if it's plain spamming, I would say put them in the gas tank because they deserve more than a timeout. And I'll deal with them the next time I look at the tank. Yeah, and if we see anybody, like I see somebody using somebody's real name as a screen name, yeah, then absolutely you want to hide them on the channel. So thanks a lot for doing that. Troy is in there. Hey, Troy, good to see you. Let's see who all's in the chat. Hang on, let me see who all's been participating in the chat here so far. Let me go back here. Right to the beginning. We've had people like Masad the Mole in there, K9 Gaming, Neil McLean in there, Mo is in there, Herman the Tosser, Jim Nelgren, Little Bo Peep, D, Carrie's Musings, Still in there, Carrie. Brett Boyle is in there. Brett, good to see you. God rides a Harley. Mouth of the South. Brenda Bridge, Viking Colonel Marjo. Sassy Sweet 2K is in there, or 2OK rather. Elm is in there. Elm was getting doxxed or something in there. I hope you'd looked after that problem. Linda Lou, Mick Draw, Chrissy, Doorknocker, Fry TV, Dean Wall, Peanut Butter, Filosa Please, Christine, Christopher ATX, Seagull Rock Squawk, Peachy's Kingdom, No Diggity, Master Troller, Make Stupid People Famous, Dashing Grandma, 1080 FPS, Mater's in there, Miss Angie, good to see you, Cannabis Rex, Sable's Music Videos, we saw you over on Facebook. Telescope is in there. Good to see you, Telescope. Christina W. Good to see you for sure. You're like way, way, way back from a long time ago. Harry Snatch is in there. Wow, what kind of a name is that? You'd get like an immediate put in the gas tank if you were over in RVs. Drew Penis is in there. Lucky Me Linda. ABD is in there. 2 ABDs is there in here. Alexandra, Russell Gurlum. Phoenix Tide, KCM 85, Alvin, Bill, Dory, Gary, John is in here, Kit Kat, Bert Manley, good to see you. Dots Cancer Journey, big ups to you. Christy B, Sandy, Deep Leg Cracks. I think that's Sandy's alt, maybe. Is that your alt, or is that a what do you call it? A troll of yours there, Sandy. That's a not good name though. I like that. We got Tricky Brickies in there, and Tricky Brickies, yeah. Good to see you though, Tricky. Like no hard feelings. So I hope at the end of everything, have one more go at me, go live, tear me down, whatever, make me feel like a bad guy or whatever, and then let's just be friends, okay? Nightbot is in there. Yeah, right. Give Nightbot a shout out. Mister from customer service. Peter Burns is in there. Bunny, Patty is in the I smell my farts. Yeah, you what kind of a screen name is that? Guy makes a screen name like that, or whoever that is. Probably a lady for all I know. Thunder Bay Gorilla. Hey, Thunder Bay. That's the land of the sleeping giant there, Thunder Bay. Good to see you from Thunder Bay. Gorilla. Tricky is in there. We got Internet Monster. Hey, big ups to you there. What kind of disease you got today, Internet Monster? Golf Man Off Grid. Good to see you. Bob is in there. Ren. Kardashians are in there. Good to see you. We got Jay Tutweiler. I'm and I am is in there. Good to see you. Charlie Cheswick. We've got Mr. from customer service again. Betty White is in there. Canada RV. Admiral Red is in there. We got Charles Clark. Mama Red. C4T. We got Sandra. Butterflies are free. Neutron 9. Good to see you. Michael is in there. Troll Central. Fact Checker. Mary Beth. Red Lobster. Micator Media. Cheeks. Betty White again. I thought one of them is a troll there, I'm sure. One of them got put in a gas tank. AMC Kingdom is in there. Yeah, AMC. Come on. Quack 13 is in there. Good to see you. We hate. Oh, I can't say that one. We got Betty White one more time. Wow, Betty White, you seem to be getting trolled an awful lot by people with alts. You know that? Luke Baker is in there. Hey, good guitar playing. Love it. Troy is in there. Tyson Hook, Truth Teller in Virginia. And last but not least, Super Salty. Big ups, everyone. Thanks a lot for popping in.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Super Salty GTSY.
Most Sad the Mole.
Let the salt flow re.
K9 Gaming.
High Moder and Salty.
Harry Snatch.
No one believes you Red, you started the doxing.
Herman the Tosser.
Send in the clowns.
Fry TV.
Hey Super Salty.
Master Troller.
Admiral Red, what s worse, a pick or phone numbers?
K9 Gaming.
Hi Luke.
Christine.
Hot mess summer, let s play channel https youtube.com let's play 69825 feature shared.
Butterflies are free.
Betty is fair with everyone just like Troy.
Fact Checker.
Tommy is drunk.
Sandra.
Lucky Melinda Bingo rigged her husband won 2 games.
Door knocker.
Christine, that sounds good. We are making tacos.
MATER97.
K9.
Troll Central.
His panel actually thought he had Munson too. LOL. Also, he had to use a hanging black man by a noose.
Betty White.
Lol, I bet those were not trolls.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, are you okay? You seem off today.
Admiral Red.
Do you think I care if I hurt people? What do you think Trans Central does to people? How many people have they made cry?
Christy B. Honeybee.
Hey, we are doing tacos tonight too.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Hey Betty.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Troy, you know 2025 is the year of the lion, as in Leo.
Troll Central.
Red was showing his skills. LOL.
Fry TV.
Hey Luke Baker VA.
Herman the Tosser.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Troy.
Linda Lou, I do LOL.
Super Salty.
Hello Luke Fred, now K9.
Betty White.
Hey Truth Teller, how are you? GTSY.
Bill.
Troll Central, and no one seems to have a problem with his racism.
Troll Central.
I'm a Humboldt boy. Red.
Mossad the Mole.
Irish will crush the lions.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Haha.
Butterflies are free.
No skills DC.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Admiral Red, did they make you cry? Man up, Red.
Admiral Red.
When it comes to Angie, she stared the doxing. That's a fact.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Just checking.
Michael.
I troll for trout walleye.
Alexandra.
Most people in here are racist, I guess.
Admiral Red.
I only cry when I drinking.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Sandra, the first two games weren't money games, so tell me how it was rigged. Why all try to make mountains out of molehills? Nice try though.
Miss Angie Shrug.
It's sick Bill.
Betty White.
Good grief.
Fact checker.
Admiral Red, some of them have become no better. Your choices, I get that. Stop going after Scotty.
Gucci.
Ding dong, the fuck Trudeau is gone.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Just because one person doesn't make it acceptable for you to do the same thing.
Mossad the Mole.
Well, at least Tommy S numbers are good. Mute haha.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I need some NyQuil.
Butterflies are free.
Good afternoon, Miss Betty.
Harry Snatch.
Red doxed people who haven't done anything.
Charles Clark.
Trudeau is expected to resign again tomorrow.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
I hope he does.
Fuck DOA.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Laughing my
That
ass
was the
off.
latest on
Gucci.
DOA.
Alexandra.
Guess the climate is changing. Hey Linda Lou weird.
Admiral
There's
Red.
there's that
Harry the
rumor out
SLI.
that
Mossad the Mole.
they're saying somebody's saying that he
DOA
stole
scum
money.
of
Like
Earth.
it's about $6,500.
Miss Angie Shrug.
But I didn't steal money.
Red Crystal
But I think
doxed PPL who
he
never even been
prevented
on
some
one
guy
team.
from donating some money
Truth
to
Teller
somebody
in
else
Virginia.
or something. That he
Mossad,
interfered
how
with
about them Redskins?
some guy's lawyer or something
Gucci.
like that. It's some
Luke
pretty
Baker,
long
VA.
story. Talk to
Mr. from
DOA about
Customer
that.
Service Anti-Semantic.
Chrissy looking out for her sugar baby.
Betty White.
Butterfly, hello sweetheart.
Fact checker.
He already resigned, you dumb fucks.
Harry Snatch.
He didn't resign
Sure,
yet.
Red, you
He
keep
said
lying.
he's going to resign after they
Mossad the
pick a new
Mole.
leader.
TT, I'm pulling for them,
He said,
but
"I
don't
intend
like
to
them
resign."
face green smiling.
Troy.
Division is
Trudeau,
a
that
system
is.
of big government. The more divided, the more subservient to government people become. Break the cycle. FFS.
Gucci.
Face purple crying, 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 face purple crying.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Lying hypocrites.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Christy B LOL just bought some more.
Mossad the mole.
Troy Math is wassist.
Fact checker.
He did.
Charles Clark.
We got freezing weather in Florida last night.
Master troller.
Let the real numbers doxer please stand up.
Guitar Luke Baker VA guitar.
Face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling.
That's a lot
Linda
of
Lou
green
Green
smiling
Heart.
faces.
Ick about climate change, I'm just happy no snow.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Hey Master Troller.
Truth teller in Virginia.
Cool out there. We need a
Mossad,
bit
thank
warmer
you
weather.
for pulling for them. I hope they go all the way for my dad. I know he is up in heaven smiling, first playoff since 1991.
Master troller.
Hello Marlo GTSY.
Christy B Honeybee.
Dory, it's this weather for me, I hate it.
Linda Dyer.
Well, what
How
Trudeau
can
said
anyone
is that
believe
he's going
what
to
the POS says
resign
see you in October?
after they
Chrissy.
pick a new leader, and
Your
he's
mom's
pro
timed me out.
government
Tommy
until
Temper
March.
Trudeau resetting this morning.
So he's not going to resign until
Gucci.
March.
Yup, Charles
does
Clark
then.
cold as ice here, cold face.
Butterflies are free.
Tommy, someone gave Red a nice sum of money to do something to Scott that would make him really mad. Maybe they want him to HSVE a nervous breakdown.
Mossad
I
the
know,
mole.
I heard that.
TT
That
Mark
rumor. I heard him say
MTV
something
back
about
then.
Master
doing something
troller.
to his girlfriend.
Sorry
there.
Marjo.
I don't think
Charles
that is
Clark.
appropriate. When I heard
We need
that,
to
I
close
didn't
the
like
border
that,
with
but,
Canada to stop climate change.
I heard that.
Mr.
Butterflies
from
are
Customer
free.
Service Anti-Semantic.
Remind that Bullets Barbecue is currently doxing several people on
There's
one
all
of his
kind
clone
rumors,
accounts right
going
now.
around.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Yeah, well, where is Ant
Master
today?
Troller, it's fine.
Ant has really been going hard on the J6 people out there with his megaphone, and then you got that the chairman lady who's like screaming all the time. You're like, "Wah!" You know, like that in her megaphone, bugging them there at the J6 corner. You know, I was watching that yesterday, and Ant was out there. He's really got his 500 people watching him there, yelling it with his megaphone at whatever the J6 people there. I don't know if he's live there right now or whatever, but he's in BC, and it's snowing, snowy out there, snow on the ground and cold, whatever. So completely less than ideal. It's like outside here. You know, if I was to go out here and stand out there with the megaphone and protest, you know, it'd be pretty harsh.
Rin.
Streets handed him his ass.
Oh, there's a poll going on. What kind of a poll, Brett? Oh yeah, you've got a bunch of polls going on there.
Lurkai Lug.
Look how childish Angie is, and
Let me
she
look into your
expects to grow
polls here. Hang on.
SMH.
I'm glad that you're doing that, Brett.
Black crime in America.
Black crime is out of control in this country.
Mossad the mole.
Let me look at your channel there, Brett.
Merry Christmas if
You
you know
got that
you know.
community post thing going on
Dixon.
there.
I
Who
thought
has the
Marjo was
worst
all up in the
mods out
squirrel
there?
stuff.
Well,
Harry
me,
Snatch.
definitely. I'm going to vote for me.
Lurk, I look jealous of
Oh, yeah,
what loser
75%.
drunk adults who pretend to be
You bet.
pirates on the internet and dox people.
Beat Red.
Alexandra.
Remember when Red posted a picture of a black man being lynched last night and giggled about it?
Mr. from Customer Service
Yeah, Pierre does not
Anti-Semantic.
want to be
Black
candidate
crime in
to be the
America, no
51st
what
state,
s
so
not
he's
out of
on
control
board with
your
you
subs
there,
and views
even
after
though
all
he
these
might
months.
not like Pierre.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Dixon, I'm everywhere.
Charles Clark.
Exactly, Brett.
All
He said he
crime
would
is
step
out of
down,
control.
when a new liberal
Miss
leader
Angie
was presented.
Shrug.
You come in to attack me and I am childish, love it.
Mossad the mole.
Rip Colin Flaherty.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper, what was it that West said in Tricky that doxed you? Was it your name, address, or what? I think it is no secret what your name is if that is what he did, just wondering.
Butterflies are free.
Tommy, that
Yeah,
asks why it's a bad
my
idea to
personal
get
info.
information from him, just my opinion.
Black crime in America.
He does it anywhere.
Jesus,
You know, there's a
ONLY
few
had
people that
12
like doing that.
followers.
One guy
Bryn.
is Carl, if you know
Hi, Luke.
Carl, like
Dixon.
Karl Marx.
Oh, trust me, Marjo, I know you just follow the drama.
Lurkai Lug.
I'm not attacking,
this is
just
the,
making an
poll
outside
that,
observation.
that Brett has
Betty
on the go
White.
there right now.
Holy shit.
Harry Snatch.
Dixon Marjo is a pirate and approves of Red's racism and doxing.
Truth teller in
Exactly,
Virginia.
Troy. I know, I've heard that.
Exactly,
AMC
Angie,
and
nothing
West.
but
People have
trolls.
said
They
that
might
they're
as
the
well
same
do a
person.
collab with DC.
Butterflies are free.
I missed the photo of a hanging SMH.
Most sad the mole.
So I picked
thought
Tommy
his name
Temper on
Tommy
this
Tantrum
one,
from
and,
Canada.
Tommy Temper is actually
Miss
winning
Angie
on that
Shrug.
one. Oh, hang on. Let me
Temper, do
adjust
you
it a
want to
bit
see
here.
the receipts on Red?
Master Troller.
Only lie Angie didn't say was admitting doxing phone numbers of innocent people cause Red wouldn't answer her.
Mr.
There,
from
who's got the
Customer
worst
Service
mods? I'm
Anti-Semantic.
leading so far.
AMC Kingdom, are you still on tour explaining to people how much you don't care about RV banning you?
Betty White.
I missed that shit from last night, that is sick.
Lurk.
Have you went even one day without mentioning Red or the pirates? Angie, have you know he all you have?
Troy.
AMC White Knights for West, this is known 2 peas in a pot. SMH, stop the hate.
Alexandra.
Red posted the hanging picture 2-3 times last night. His panel laughed about it.
That's true, Brett.
Brett
He
Boyle
said he
Canadian.
would step down when a
LOL,
new
Tommy.
liberal leader was presented.
Angie
or,
Shrug.
brought
Master,
forth,
I am
whatever.
not giving you the attention you
When they
beg for
chose a
every
new
time
leader,
you
then he'd
see
step
me.
down.
Harry Snatch.
So much misinformation and lies on here.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Harry Snatch, I'm not Red's mom and I don't control him, and it's his channel.
Charles Clark.
It came as McDonald's employees alleged they were still
What's this one
facing
here all
sexual
about,
abuse and
Brett?
harassment a year
Nobody
after its
donate
UK boss
you some
promised to
money
clean up
for
the
a,
firm ass behavior.
For a burger or
AMC
something
Kingdom.
there for a Wendy's?
Tommy,
Wendy
I
burger?
asked you a specific question.
And some food?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Got a dono, I see.
Lurky, I never
That's
mentioned
what that
him
is,
on
yeah.
main.
Chrissy.
'Cause it
A
looked like you
content
were showing
creator
the
knows
donor
better
how
to
you got
shut
some-
down auto
bought the
talk.
food.
Harry Snatch.
You still support him, Marjo.
Master Troller.
Angie, you can't even give your own family attention.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
It was when you said his
Well,
name,
I'm not
AMC
gonna,
Robinson.
And Alexandra, I'm not going
ATX.
to comment on something
Red
that
is
I haven't
winning now.
seen.
Lurk.
But yeah, I know that
You
people are
mentioned
gonna
him,
do
Angie,
crazy
no
stuff
matter
out
where
there,
it is, you cannot
it's
stop.
not
You
good.
are obsessed and everyone sees it.
Truth teller in Virginia.
Master, why do you talk about her on here but you come in our chats and act like a friendly trying to look big for your cult leader?
Okay, see you
Carrie
later, Al.
S. Musings.
Hey, truth teller, Haven T's seen you in a while.
Alexandra.
Notice how Tommy Temper hasn't said one word about that picture Red posted last night of a black man being hung.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
I never saw any
Harry
picture.
Snatch, it's none of your business who I
And
support.
I'm not going to go out and try and
Dixon.
find it.
No, Marjo, like I said, you just follow the
Sounds so
drama. You
bad
might not
already.
be Red's mom, but you sure all up in there supporting it, right? Thought so.
Do
Miss
I want to
Angie
see
Shrug.
your receipts about Red?
Okay,
Miss Angie?
lurky,
So
honey.
I don't want to get involved
Gucci.
in a fight
Trudeau will
between
do
you
a
and
lot
Red.
more damage
I'm
before
kind
the
of
fuck
in the
leaves.
middle where
Truth teller in Virginia.
I don't want to fight with
Carrie,
Red,
how
and
have
I don't
you
want to
been?
fight with you. And
Chrissy.
you know, I want
Your
to.
stream
You know,
is a bunch
hey,
of AI
but
talking
a
over
common
each other.
enemy of me would be Troll
Harry
Central.
Snatch.
You know what I mean? So I don't mind seeing some
MMHMM.
receipts on Troll Central
Troll Central.
because Troll
Red sent
Central is
Tommy
like
pic, he can
everybody's
put it up
enemy.
all day. LOL,
You know what I mean?
LOL.
Angie, you're not my enemy.
D.
Red's
Hibiscus
not my
Cherry
enemy.
Blossom.
Both Angie
Ricky
and Red
Bricky's
have
not my
doxed.
enemy. You know what I
Lurk.
mean? Nobody's my
Exactly
enemy out
the
there
answer
in
I
this world,
expected
really,
from you,
except,
Angie.
Except
Doxhood Grandma Israeli.
the
Sorry
trolls.
guys, my daughter came to visit, just got her Christmas present. LOL.
Most sad the mole.
Master, you a mod, and here sup you.
Elm.
By all well wishes and have a great day. I'm doing my live now for a bit by Tommy Temper.
Miss Angie Shrug.
He gets brownie points for it, truth teller.
No, I don't like that.
Carrie S.
Alexandra,
Musings.
So don't put words in my mouth.
Been good.
See, Alexandra,
Charles Clark.
that's what you do all the
You
time.
know something to the president, I'll make him a counter offer.
you
How about if we
twist
buy Alaska
your
and throw
words
in Minnesota
into
and Minneapolis at the
making
same
into
time?
something that I
Carrie
condone.
S. Musings.
How can I condone something that I haven't even
great-grandson.
seen? Like,
Betty
come on,
White.
relax.
DH, how is she doing?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yes, I was sent a dono, but I was not allowed to use it for any alcohol, so wanted to show proof that I got what they mentioned and kept word.
Miss Angie shrug.
Temper,
he
do
said
you
my
want
name.
to see my receipts about Red?
Wes said my name.
Mossad the mole.
Now
You know,
I got the
what he
munchies.
did is he
Chrissy.
started bullying me.
If you are talking, shut down
on
the
channel.
auto-comment. It is so
by
fucking
using my
annoying.
name
Noon likes
and
it.
by talking directly
Christy
to
B.
me by
Honeybee.
using my name,
What holy
which
shit?
he knows that.
Truth
I
teller
don't
in
like that.
Virginia.
Hey Luke,
Mossad the mole.
leave
And
Marjo
that's what
alone.
a
She
troll will
nice
do.
lady.
To troll you, to bully you.
Guitar Luke Baker
Right?
VA
Like
guitar.
whenever I get bullied.
Me
And it's
either,
the same
Tommy.
thing with Carl. Carl will do
Doxing
exactly the same
Grandma
thing.
Israeli.
Is he'll try and bully you
She
by,
asked good Betty.
you know, by using your name in the
Betty
chat.
White.
DG, how
knowing
is
that,
you daughter doing?
You don't like
Miss
your
Angie
name
shrug.
being spread
I
all
think
over
if you
the
take
internet.
Jens' word, it's only
you know,
fair you
because
see
it-
my evidence, don't
One of
you?
these days, I might
Master
get
Troller.
Truth teller, I'm not in your chats. Nice
swatted
try.
by the cops because
Join Nicolia.
because somebody out there knows
Hi.
my name and
Troy.
wants to do something. You know.
Good time for Tommy to start a
Lots of
panel
crazy people
conversations
out there.
matter.
Betty White.
DG, good to hear.
Dixon.
Just
Yeah, I'll be
stating
the governor,
facts,
yeah.
Mossad the mole.
Lurquilo.
Wow, Angie, no shame. Just keep proving everyone right about your obsession with Red. Sad.
Well, yeah, right. Like, let's
Alexandra.
face it. Red is
So
like you
Tommy
think that
Temper
Red, you know,
condones
like
Red
Red
posting
might
that
pull
lynching
by
picture, in
somebody's
other
house or
words.
something. But when has
Mossad
Red
the
ever
mole.
done something when he does
Lucas,
go
big
by
ups,
somebody's
mate.
house? The worst that I've
Chrissy.
seen Red do
You
is
are
come
talking
up and
over
have a
your own
fight
AI
with,
voice.
Truth teller in
Wyckoff.
Virginia.
You know what I mean?
Oh, Carrie,
So
the
I
ass,
do
great,
have
I
to
want
say
a
that Red
grandchild,
does
I
have balls.
grandkids.
If he is pissed off
Harry
at somebody
Snatch.
and is
I like
wants to have
PC,
a
they
fight
are
with you
98
for
right
whatever
on all the
reason,
YT losers.
is
AMC
antagonized
Kingdom.
enough,
Tommy,
he might
I
do
asked
that.
you a
But
specific
back
question.
then,
What
Red
it
was
Wes
like a
said on
different
Tricky
person.
S channel? Was it your name
Red,
or
are you the
address
same
or
guy
what
today?
your name
Because
is?
when
No
you went
secret.
down there to
Please
see
explain in
Wyckoff,
detail
or
that
are
was
you
said in
cooled
Tricky
down,
S.
Red, mellowed out,
Guitar
where you're
Luke
just
Baker
you're
VA
going to do a
guitar.
lot of talking, but
Ty,
maybe
bro.
not so much
K9 Gaming.
appearing in person. You
Do
know?
we really have to listen about Red
I don't
and
know.
Angie?
Mossad the mole.
Cat ladies scare me, guys are
Who won the
worse.
fight? I don't know.
Troll Central.
I'm not your enemy, Tommy Temper.
There's no
LOL.
fight yet.
Kurt Manley.
Apparently, Alexandra doesn't care for well-hung men.
Nobody's
Mr.
an
from
enemy.
Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
How are you this dense, Chrissy?
Joy Nicolia.
Can a mod look at MR customer service picture? Is that allowed?
Harry Snatch.
Brett got Dono from ABD.
Guitar Luke Baker VA guitar.
I don't talk to people in
Make
private.
chat interesting again, LOL.
AMC.
Truth teller in Virginia.
Master Troller, don't lie, I have screenshots,
all I
I
did is
have
I said one
receipts
thing.
for everything I say. Nice
And that
try
was it.
though.
So, you know, I
Troll
just say
Central.
one thing and people understand
I'm
what
not
I'm saying,
even around much.
and that's the end of it.
Mr.
No
from
need
Customer
to,
Service
go on and on
Anti-Semantic.
about it.
He asks while using a picture of G as his profile picture.
But I'm just
Come on,
responding
bullets.
to him because he was talking
Dean
about
Wall.
me last night on his stream.
Tommy only worried about himself.
I had to
Chrissy.
clarify the situation.
Here you have it, folks. All the nut
The only
bars in
thing I'm
Canada
pissed
and
off
the
about
US.
is getting doxxed. You know,
Master Troller.
Tommy wants to be governor of the 51st state.
Admiral Red.
Tommy, I should a picture from history. They have movies show the same thing. I just know how to trigger them.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Nope, liar
we're
snatch.
doing good. We haven't gone live
Guitar
in a
Luke
bit here.
Baker VA guitar.
We're doing real good.
LOL.
Thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in.
Christy B.
Hit that
Honeybee.
sub button.
Well, there
Subscribe to
was
the
a time
channel
when
if you're
Tommy
just
told
new in
his
here.
chat if
20%
they
of
ever
you
are
I
seen
know are
that
just
DC, he would
watching
ban them.
and
So
you're not
DC, at
subscribed.
one
So
time did make Tommy
hit that
mad.
sub button.
Miss
Love you
Angie
to
Shrug.
show up here and
Truth
check out the
teller
channel.
Alexandra, if they would let me chat without doing this, I would be happy. Let the racists stay together.
Peachy S.
That's
Kingdom.
right.
Customer service perhaps cause you have
Okay.
used this picture for your profile.
Let's get these sound effects
Spicy
on the
hook.
road.
LOL.
Come on
Sassy
in.
SWEEC2OK.
Let's talk about some current events or something.
Okay, let's talk
Troll
about
Central.
President Trump.
Learn to spell Reggio, not should.
That's current
LOL.
events. What's
Mr. from
Trump up
Customer
to?
Service Anti-Semantic.
The only people that
bashing
should be
Canada
scared of
today
red
again
are women,
then.
children,
we're in
and
trouble
small
now.
animals.
Miss Angie
I'm
Shrug.
going to have to turn into a
He
liberal.
won't step to my husband.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, who won the fight? I missed it.
Trump
AMC
doesn't
Kingdom.
like liberals, so I
Tommy,
better not be
why
a
would
liberal.
you not
I'm more
have
of
a
a
talk to
conservative.
Tricky in private instead of going on someone else's channel and
Becoming
bring that
more-
issue up?
More liberal, or
The
less
roar.
liberal every day.
Need more voices. This is so clear to understand.
Troll
I know
Central.
everyone calls this the trash
You
show.
can't get shit right, Red.
Why is that?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Lurky Lou.
Now look what why all did you woke up destroyer LOL.
Troy.
Daisy, I would love receipts on how I've
I'm,
been talking
what do you
shit
call it,
about
a
you and
closet
my
liberal?
comments concerns about Elm were 100 sincere, not sure what you were
Came out of
talking
the
about.
closet.
SMH, stop the hate.
Admiral Red.
TC, you just spelled it wrong to lols.
Lucky Melinda.
Champ likes Slurpees from 7-Eleven and girls.
Mossad the Mole.
Best Tommy numbers in a long time.
Guitar Luke Baker via
Mossad, is that
guitar.
your siren?
So funny how the voice said LOL.
Troll
Like-
Central.
LOL Red, I did LOL.
Brandon Tucker.
Troll Central's on the run
True
now.
Turd is a 3 dressed up as a 9.
Kit Kat.
Bahaha TC showed.
Betty White.
Got the receipts on him.
Tommy, are you taking sides?
What next?
The photo according to Reddit was Al Munson.
Tyson Hook.
No letting up on the drama this new year, we're off to a banger.
Guitar Luke Baker via guitar.
Voice likes to rub it in on the LOL.
Yeah, I was saying something
Chrissy.
on Pope's channel
Troll
there.
Central learned to spell Reggio, not
I
shit.
don't know. I don't know what it was. He was
Need
talking
more
about
voices.
Tricky
This is so clear to understand.
being in Canada or something like
Mossad
that. I
the
don't know.
Mole.
The conversation got on that.
Tommy
and
is
I
a
just
liberal.
said, hey, I didn't like
Master
that,
Troller.
Robinson doxed me.
Truth
That's
teller
all.
licking the boots too.
So big deal.
Miss
I
Angie
was just
Shrug.
pointing out the truth.
Customer service, what women are afraid of. Red.
Harry
You know,
Snatch.
people don't like it. Well,
This channel is
with
trashed
doxing,
now.
you know, pretty simple.
Lurquilo.
Angie blocks everyone she can't keep up with or can't get to believe her lies.
Admiral Red.
Is Al still alive? Then it wasn't he, him lols.
Butterflies are free.
Trump was bashing many countries and threatening to use the military on Panama and Greenland.
What's the
AMC
greatest
Kingdom.
psyop there, Charles?
Tommy,
Clark?
you address your issue with Wes Robinson on Pope's channel instead of talking with Tricky one-on-one first. Am I wrong?
Chrissy.
Daisy is the biggest racist POS.
Troy.
Echo Chambers
What's
viewpoint
the,
discrimination
DOA
said
post?
but so.
Tyson Hook.
Can we
What's
all
that
just
about
take
there?
a moment to congratulate the Frosties on mending things?
K9 Gaming.
TSS way off Tommy.
Sup Fultz.
Red is a racist along with his pirates.
Betty White.
If you're taking sides, let us know. If
Okay,
you're
hang on, I'll
taking
reset the
sides, let us
GPS
know.
here. See if that resets it.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Red and Angie have both pulled ahead of Tommy.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Big ups to the Frosty S. The DC poll was right.
Troll Central.
Good.
Tommy Temper
I've
Red
got-
thinks
I've got
I
the
was
best mods in town.
BTM.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Christy Ant is where the good grift is.
Kit Kat.
I actually agree with Cam. DOA is nothing.
Tyson Hook.
K9.
Tom's Girl.
I am so glad
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
think
have a
that you're
channel,
the
just a
BTM.
watcher and laugher.
Betty White.
Jack.
SMH.
Chrissy.
Tommy Temper, I support Scott and don't give two shit who
But on
think
the
I
other
should
hand,
not. He is
I
doing
don't
good
think
work.
you were the one behind BTM,
Mossad
but
the
on the
Mole.
other hand, I don't know who is behind
Goggles.
BTM. But
Guitar
Telescope
Luke
would
Baker
know.
via guitar.
Telescope
I
would
just
know.
love
you know,
hearing the
I
bots
never
say
really took too much interest
LOL.
in who was the
Tyson
person
Hook.
behind the channel.
Hey,
You
Luke.
know what I mean? Like for me, it
Sup,
was all
Pulse?
immaterial. Who gives a shit?
Red,
The
prove you're a
internet.
man
It's
if
all
that is
fake
possible.
Anyway.
Butterflies are free.
That S funny Troll Central.
You know, like who needs to know
Mr. from
who I
Customer
am?
Service
or what I do?
Anti-Semantic.
Who gives
You're a
shit?
great A pay pig Chrissy.
It's all bullshit. It's all just cyberspace. It's in the ether, floating around you
Truth
Coming
Teller
through
in
the-
Virginia.
It's not possible.
through the cell signal into
Ren.
your little.
Streets
device
called
in
out
your
DOA's ass. It was wonderful to see.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper, you came on Popes to talk about Tricky and Wes Robinson. The first watched the video myself, and the correct thing to do is go directly to Tricky if you had an issue that was very unprofessional.
No,
Mr.
I
from
didn't go
Customer
on his
Service
show to talk
Anti-Semantic.
about them at all.
I wish you would earn your money
no, not
respectably
even
instead
at all.
of exploiting
That's not
vulnerable
why I went on
individuals is
there.
all.
In fact, I'm not even
Most
sure
sad
why
to
That's help
talked
with
to him
mental
about
health,
that.
just
I would
saying.
have to look at it again. But at the
hibiscus
end of the
cherry
day, who
blossom.
gives a shit? All I was
Daisy
saying
hates
is
anyone
just
that does tea
this
agree
happened.
with her.
Period. That was it.
Mr. from
I said,
Customer Service
I got doxed on his
Anti-Semantic.
channel. So what?
Daisy is an intolerant bigot.
That's not unprofessional.
Charles Clark.
Do
I can
not
talk
pray for
about
easy
whoever
lives,
I
pray to
want
be stronger
anywhere.
men, JFK.
You know what
Hamilton
is
Patty.
it?
Hit I had Trolls Central GTSY.
You might think it's unprofessional. Okay.
Guitar Luke Baker
Oh,
VA
you know.
Guitar.
I'll maybe agree with you with
Tommy.
that, but I
Troll
did try
Central.
and talk about it to
DOA
Ricky
thinks he
in
got
his
a pick of the
channel
owner
when
of
it
DTM,
happened.
and Red thinks it's me.
I was unable
LOL
to
bozo.
Admiral
convey
Red.
the problem
Okay,
to him
fools,
so
I'll
that
horn
he
bomb
could
my
say,
wiener the next time someone
okay.
from DC goes live.
Gee, that's not great
Brett
that,
Boyle, Canadian.
Wes is doing that to you in my
DOA
chat.
Whizzy and me at
I'll
the same
talk
time
to Wes
yesterday,
about
and
that
neither
and
of
make
us
sure
were
that he
being
doesn't
jerks
do it.
or
No,
mean
he
or
didn't do that
anything
at
was
all.
bizarre, especially as he was talking
So,
about chat engagement while
Well,
he did it.
Why
LOL.
wouldn't I talk about it somewhere
Troll
else
Central.
Hey Patty.
and say, hey,
Black Crime in
I don't
America.
think that was very professional
Follow for
to
more on
allow
black crime.
doxing, you know.
Chrissy.
So there you go. Yeah,
Ren, that
I'm
is
no
fact
professional
news, yes,
either.
he called
So,
him out, not knowing
the
the
internet.
context.
It's
Scott
all
and him
bullshit.
take streets
Nobody
love
cares.
Scott.
Right.
Admiral Red.
Nobody cares.
DC is big mad.
Christopher ATX.
AMC talking about professionalism is gold.
Miss
Yeah.
Angie Shrug.
That has a
AMC.
half a brain if you get them together, DC.
That's the comment
Butterflies
of
are
the day.
free.
D.
Come on, you go around stirring
Mr.
up
from
shit all
Customer
over the
Service
place. There's a
Anti-Semantic.
little bit of shit going on here.
His
Big
house,
deal.
his rules,
This is the
brat.
internet. Hey,
Troll
it's good
Central.
promotion for Tricky Bricky.
Laughing at
He's
you,
getting,
hillbilly red
you know, extra views and subs
Tyson
over
Hook.
there because I'm talking
Tommy
about him.
S. No professional.
And
Brett
I'm
Boyle,
probably getting the
Canadian.
same thing from him. So at the
No
end of the
shit
day,
word
it's,
boy, but was funny.
I scratch your
AFLOL.
back, you scratch mine. You know?
Butterflies are
This
free.
is the low cows.
Patty.
The low cows of the internet.
Harry
Welcome to the
Snatch.
club.
TC owned red.
Most Sad the Mole.
The low cow celebrities.
Tommy is a streaming icon.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy, have a good day.
Chrissy.
Over talking.
Ren.
DOA is
Okay,
nothing
yeah,
more than a bum on a
perfect.
perpetual
Yeah,
vacation.
But yeah,
Kit
like
Kat.
you see how we
That
talked about
screaming
it.
girl with Aunt
We
Me's a
understand
priest.
what's going on.
Chrissy.
You're saying have
Learn
a good
how
day.
to
and
use
I'm
your
saying,
plate
yeah,
form.
no problem. And
Admiral
that's the way it
Red.
should be. You know,
TC
you
the
don't
city
fight with each
BOI
other
that
and go,
likes it in the
"Ooh,
bum
I'm coming over
LOL.
to get you or something.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Angie, I wouldn't even give them that a half a brain is too much. A 1/4 of 1 if that.
Hamilton Patty.
West End with all day every day.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Stop being a predator, Chrissy.
Door Knocker.
LOL.
Troll
Like
Central.
personally, I would draw the line
Red
at
reached into
going to meet
DOAS
people.
magic
and
shit
go,
had LOL.
Hey,
LOL.
what happens on the
Miss
internet
Angie
stays
Shrug.
on the internet. You know,
I'm
we don't have to go
generous
and
truth teller.
see people in person over
Chrissy.
bullshit on the internet.
Ren, I love Scott
Like
and
that's
what he is
you
doing.
know,
Most Sad the Mole.
that's where it gets out of
Merry
hand.
Christmas, Tommy.
Admiral Red.
TC, why are you yelling? Are you big
That's
mad?
right. It's Ukrainian
Butterflies are
Orthodox Christmas. Orthodox
Red
Christmas,
needs
I guess you
content,
call
so
it.
Troll
Besides,
Central
Merry
is the
Christmas.
target this week.
Merry Christmas to anyone that's
Drew
Orthodox.
Red, do you bring girls over to the sober house?
whatever.
Do they get weird when they
Christmas.
see 3 beds in the room?
D. Hibiscus Cherry
Orthodox
Blossom.
Church. If you follow that church,
Daisy
it's your
curses
Christmas.
at me because
That's right.
I asked
I
her to
forgot about
stop
that,
driving when
Assad.
drinking.
Troll Central.
What is it? The 7th?
I'm being run
Is that
balls.
when they celebrate
LOL.
things?
Most Sad the Mole.
Tommy, it's Orthodox Christmas. Can we celebrate partying face?
Let's celebrate.
Chrissy.
Troll Central tried too.
Charles Clark.
I cannot figure out how to use X.
Admiral Red.
Ron is Bill and Bill is Ron.
I love X. X is actually really
Alexandra.
good.
Red
I'm on
thinking
X.
he
I'm
owns
actually
the
live
LOL.
on X right now.
Tom's
If you
Girl.
just search for
Get them all
Tommy
on panel.
Temper Show,
Troll
you'll
Central.
probably see me live on X
And you're an idiot, Red.
because we're live
Miss
right
Angie
now
Shrug.
over on
How
X
did it end, Alexandra?
and on
Hamilton
Facebook.
Patty.
Thank you, Tommy. We call it Little Christmas.
Little Chris.
Harry Snatch.
Right, Alexandra is Intel SUX.
Chrissy.
Turn off the auto talk.
Kit Kat.
No one wants to own DC.
Admiral Red.
Okay, I'm done giving free content later all.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Red S2 indigent to own anything.
Free content, yeah.
Butterflies are free.
Admiral Red.
I know
That's
D,
funny.
it's ridiculous.
But it's true.
Master
You are the
Troller.
content.
It ended with DC wetting his pants.
Most Sad the Mole.
Taking notes 118 in chat currently.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Looking forward to you manning up, Red.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Troll Central.
Red cut his stream LOL.
Betty White.
SMH.
Everybody is feeding
Charles
off of
Clark.
everybody else. Troll Central
Yesterday
feeding
was
off of
Armenian
Tommy
Christmas.
Temper, who's feeding off of Red,
Troll
who's feeding
Central.
off of Tricky Bricky,
Bitch
who's
move.
feeding off of
Mr. from Customer Service
whoever
Anti-Semantic.
else. You know,
Keep trying bullets.
we're all intertwined,
Butterflies are
whether we
free.
like it or not.
I got Red to leave over him using Troll Central
And
for
that's
content.
good, because everyone
K9
gets
Gaming.
to see what everyone else is up to.
Betty, have you heard anything on nuts?
Expand your horizon.
Miss Angie Shrug.
That was great, Mr. CS.
Betty White.
We got
Oh, bullshit.
45 likes.
Mr. from Customer
118
Service
watching.
Anti-Semantic.
You'll
On
break
YouTube?
30 subs eventually.
Miss Angie Shrug.
That sounds like not owning Alexandra.
Betty White.
K9 no mime, I thought he'd be back yesterday.
Drew Peanuts.
Red's been doing
Red
good.
had to
He's
go
been
to his
mellowing out,
mandatory AA meeting.
taking,
K9 Gaming.
he's on the
I
program.
know.
He even sounds different. Red sounds different when he does a live. Sounds
Charles Clark.
like way
Sorry,
more
I forgot to
coherent
smack the
than,
like button.
like a year ago. And he's like, when he goes live, when Red goes live, he's like, he has bullet points. You know, it's like, I got my bullet points ready here. Bullet point number 1, you know, Angie. Bullet point number 2, DOA. Bullet point number 3, you know, whoever, you know.
Chrissy.
Admiral
real
Red, are
program.
you still 5 cars
What, do you
behind
use AI
Scotty
to
the
help you
Granny's
out?
bought your grift?
Carrie S. Musings.
Hey Luke,
You got
Troll
that
Central.
exclamation mark
I stopped
XP
Sticker Chick from
command
getting a
that
strike
we
from
figured
Red,
out.
so
I don't
he
know
fake
what it
doxed
tells
me
you, though.
LOL shit on your face, dude.
You know, this
Betty White.
SMH.
Oh, Sticker Chick. Oh my. Yeah, let's talk about Sticker Chick. You know, that Sticker Chick is she goes out to get clout off of DOA. Like, that's all that's about there. But her little channel is
Most
doing
sad
so
the more.
poorly that she had to go
Face fuchsia poop shape.
protest
Face
with
fuchsia
DOA to
poop
get some
shape.
clout
Face
off of him
fuchsia
and his
poop
500
shape.
people, but I don't know that she really got much clout at all. But yeah, at the end of the day,
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
pretty lack performance
Face fuchsia
there,
poop shape.
Sticker
Face
Chick.
fuchsia poop shape. Face fuchsia poop shape.
You know, like the
Bobby
whole
Gas
thing over
5.
there is pretty lame.
Say Tommy, about time the grade school teacher stepped down.
And they're like,
Troll Central.
it's like a channel
And I hate Sticker
to
Chick.
belittle Vaughn.
Kit Kat.
You know what I mean? Like, come
That sticky
on,
girl is awful.
Sticker Chick. Your number one arch enemy is Vaughn. So that's like,
Christina
I sit
W.
there and I go, oh
All
my
caps
god.
say way more the words in
These
the
people
comment.
Crazy.
Kit Kat.
Hey, common ground, LOL.
So yeah, that's my take on
Troll
Sticker
Central.
Chick.
Absolutely, Tommy, but striking any owner is wrong.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Oh yeah, I don't agree
Fussy
with,
as poop face,
striking
LOL.
at all. No, I agree.
Most Sad the
You shouldn't
Mole.
strike anybody.
Sticker.
Like Red, you shouldn't strike
Drew
anybody.
Peanuts.
You shouldn't say you're going to strike anybody.
Sticker chick is
And
likable.
nobody
though.
should strike anybody else. Like, you can use my
Charles
content.
Clark.
You can put, you
McDonald's
can
biggest
restream me.
menu
You can do
shake-up
whatever
in
you
years
want.
rolls out
I don't
Tuesday.
care.
Troll
Use whatever
Central.
you want off of my show.
Anyway.
I've said that right from
Chrissy.
day one.
Alright, had all the fun
over.
here. Von is
People
HTE
don't
biggest
be-
fucking nut bar tires.
Feel free to
Anyone.
use anything off of
Truth
this
teller in Virginia.
program.
Trump just made a statement that all hell will break loose if there is no hostage deal in Palestine by January 20th.
I heard him talking
Kit Kat.
about that fact, that he wants
Chrissy
a hostage
Goldlick and
deal.
Spud.
Yeah, he wants those hostages released.
Troll
Yep,
Central.
you're right about that.
I am just against striking and doxing.
Chrissy.
I can only handle you nut bars for so long.
Sandra.
Exactly. I don't like striking
And he
other
strikes
people for
everyone.
anything. And I don't like doxing.
Christina W.
Someone is in a heightened emotional state right now. Wow.
Like if somebody sending us some info on somebody is different than you
The Robert
actually
Escobar
using
Show.
it for
Hit the like.
bullying or
Chrissy.
no good or whatever.
Back to Scotty, follow him.
Hey, look,
Lucky
it's a
Malia.
night window.
And she
Night window,
strikes
how
everyone.
you doing?
Kit Kat.
What's up? Hit the light.
Hey there, Luke.
Betty White.
OFFS.
Getting some fuzzy here behind me off of the chair on this side here. Trying to fix it. Hang on.
The Robert Escobar Show.
How you doing, Tommy?
Sup Fultz.
Chrissy the pay piggy has left the building.
Sandra.
Angie deletes comments.
Betty White.
Get over yourself.
Just hang on. I
Carrie
gotta
S.
fix that.
Musings.
I've been out of the loop for a while, but it's still looping.
The Robert Escobar Show.
Chat still spiraling, I see.
Charles Clark.
McDonald's is giving away 3 million in promotional offers from 16 other brands to spread the word, including a free month of YouTube TV.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
Hi, Carrie.
Christina W.
Free
Wow.
month of YouTube. What,
Mr.
of
from
YouTube
Customer
Premium?
Service Anti-Semantic.
Telescope went down a tax bracket after Chrissy turned into a DOA pay pig.
Most Sad the Mole.
Time for a group hug, y'all.
Maybe.
Lovely day in the neighborhood looks like.
Gucci.
The more a video
Really,
is
Charles
shared
Clark.
is called
Clark.
free
I'll have to
advertising.
check that out.
Betty White.
It's interesting.
Luke, good to see you, sweetie.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Everyone has their own rules. If you want to troll, her channel is not for you, you will be banned.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Thank you.
She-Hawk.
Happy New Year.
Betty White.
Robert,
Yeah,
how old is
exactly.
your daughter?
Carrie S.
There are some
Musings.
channels where you don't troll.
Hey, Peachy.
God Rides A. Harley.
Joe Biden just died.
The Robert Escobar Show.
9.
Door Knocker.
GRAH, really?
Most Sad the Mole.
That was Jimmy Carter, graph face green smiling.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
BRB
9,
got to
that's
fill
pretty
bird
young.
feeder.
Ren.
Pavlovian conditioning. I see Robert Escobar.
Robert
I hit the
Escobar,
like.
your daughter is about
Betty
young enough
White.
for my son. When they
I'll
get
wait
old
till
enough,
she
like,
asks 18 to post her
you know, in
picture.
their 20s there, they could meet up.
KMC
They could get
85.
married.
What GRAH?
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
LMA almost sad.
Dixon.
Yeah, I've noticed many channel claim they are for freedom, but if you say something they don't agree with, you're blocked or timed out. So why is that freedom channels? Why?
Sup Fultz.
Not really
Banning
freedom,
people
is
is
it?
weak. So much for free speech.
But there is
Most
no
sad
such
the
thing as
mole.
free speech.
But
Just
Ricks
read
don't
my
be a commie.
about. You know, if you look
Peachy
at
S.
the
Kingdom.
description on my channel, you'll
I
see
like
what I say about
GTSY.
free speech in this
The
channel.
Robert Escobar Show.
Depends on the dowry. LOL.
That you know, you're up
Most
against
sad the mole.
terms of service.
Lucas,
you know?
good 80s flick.
And the terms of service on
Truth Teller
YouTube
in
say
Virginia.
no doxing.
GRAH, are you serious or joking?
So that's why we don't like to be doxed, right? Because
Betty
the terms
White.
of service on YouTube actually
Tommy, please
are
want
pretty
better for your
explicit.
son.
They don't allow doxing, so
Charles Clark.
Sean Higgins, the suspected drunken
why when
driver
those rules
accused
get
in the deaths
broken,
of former NHL star
yeah,
Johnny Gaudreau and his
it
brother
affects me.
last year,
Yeah,
pleaded not
I'm
guilty to
vocal
all
about it.
charges stemming from the fatal crash.
She-Hawk.
Gaudreau would be the first to flip out if someone said that about Trump.
Drew Peanuts.
Trump.
We're drunk again.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Biden did not die.
Guitar loop Baker VA
He's still
guitar.
around.
Great
Somewhere.
80s
I'm not
flick
sure where
right.
Biden is. Where's that Biden? I'm drinking tea here, by the way. Look at it's sunny outside there. Look at how the sun is out, and you can see the beaming on the trees out there. No wind, but it's cold out there.
Sup Fultz.
I don't even know. what's
Lies
the
are
temperature.
flowing.
Maybe.
That's not funny to joke about anyone dying sick.
Most sad the mole.
Let me see what the temperature
Tommy,
is.
when you took LSD, what did you see?
I didn't. It's 0 out there. Right now it's going up to +2. But it is 0 right at the moment.
Dixon.
Right at the freezing
I did
point.
say you, and it was not about effing doxing, just in general period on Red's Troll Central. Many, but they all want to fight and
You know
die
what?
for freedoms.
It's going to be +3
MIC or
in the
org.
middle of the night. So
I
that's
have
a little
Red S
warming
racist
trend.
picture on my comment page.
The Chiggas Show Live.
On break at work, did you hear about DOA's latest controversy?
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nuts Simp.
Maybe
Hey,
I
Shuggy,
agree.
good to see you.
Drew Peanuts.
Kamala better hurry
Yeah,
and Diddy
DOA's
Biden, or
latest
else she won't
controversy
be the
is,
first woman president.
Something about
Sup
that
Fultz.
people are saying that he interfered
beautiful
with
colors, most
somebody's
sad.
ability to get
Most sad the mole.
some money for a lawyer or
Rainbow.
something like that. You know, there's some money involved, whatever. I don't know what DOA
Maybe.
actually
Dory, some people
did
don't
or
get
said,
it.
but I know there's a
SMH.
lot of hearsay. going on,
K9 Gaming.
like when somebody says
Hi,
you
May.
stole some money from somebody, well, that's not exactly what happened. So there's a lot of bullshit going through the grapevine. But yeah, he's definitely getting
Maybe.
talked about by
Hey, K9.
Streets, and by Aaron. So yeah, I saw both of the things. I saw the Aaron
Ewan.
giving the DOA
The
a
air getting
lambaste
rid of
by
injection
way
sites.
of doing the Streets interview. Where Streets was live there. So yeah, DOA is definitely taking a beating from the Scientology, protesters at this moment in time.
Charles Clark.
But he's
Matrons
in
claim
DC.
that Africans failed to say thank you for French military aid sparks outrage.
He's in DC doing his fighting against the J6 corner there, which of course the
Canada
big day for that
RV.
was yesterday.
Hello,
And they even
maybe.
had CNN Espanol there trying to do
Let
an
us
interview and
go,
stuff like
Pierre.
that with Ant and with Sticker Stick and whoever else there.
Canada RV.
Hey, Gucci.
So yeah, that's what
Maybe.
that's what I was watching there yesterday. as a
Hello,
matter of fact.
RV.
The Robert Escobar Show.
The Scientology people turned on him. What a twist.
Yeah.
Gucci.
Hi, boss,
Robert,
Canada
I hope
RV.
you're watching that. If you went down there and hung out with those Scientology people, you could blow your channel right up.
Most sad the
Like
mole.
really, if I was you living
If
anywhere
they
near
free the
them
J6
over there,
people,
I'd
where
be there
will the
like a dirty
protesters
shirt.
go?
Master Troller.
RVGTSY.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
I haven't even watched DOA in months, but he probably raised money for him to get said lawyer, and then didn't he give it to him? That's what he does. Grifter is what he is. People will learn.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
It's a bigger story than
Hi,
that.
RV.
It was okay.
But you guys
if-
show live.
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
just
he stole any money, but
hypothetically
he,
talk
as
about it
usual,
here.
is stirring up
Hang on,
discord.
let me
And
just turn the speech off here. But apparently, him and another guy got into trouble. They're all being funded by this guy by the handle of GOP. GOP is a big donor. Donated to Ant. He donated to the anti-Scientology thing there, Aaron, and all the bunch of them there. He's like the biggest donor of them all, right? So Ant alienated that guy so that he stopped donating, and he was the guy that was paying for one of the guy's lawyers, right? And he alienated that guy, and he was the guy that was paying for Ant's lawyer, as a matter of fact. So there's all big tie-in like that. So this is all hearsay. Again, this is alleged. Everything that I've said. So go over to Ant's channel and listen to his exact thing. But it's a pretty big, ring of, him and a bunch of streamers and the people within the Scientology there. But yeah, they're all taking a beating out of him, saying that he was trying to take out the protesters against Scientology, which in fact he did cause a big controversy and whatever. It's just Ant, when Ant arrives, when he takes off, he leaves everything in a big dust storm behind him, and that's kind of the way he left Hollywood to head out to DC, right? And that's kind of what we're witnessing right now. If you watch Ant out there in DC, he's like crashing and burning in DC now. But still, to him, he's not crashing and burning. He's got 500 people. He's got a hell of an audience. He's got a hell of a channel, and he can go anywhere and do whatever he wants. If he's done with the Hollywood crew over there in Scientology, and he feels alienated by them, he doesn't have to go back there. He can go with his 500 people and protest anything, anywhere. So it will be interesting to see what he actually does do at this point. But right now, he's definitely back over protesting anything and everything that he can get his 500 viewers to watch him do in the Washington, D.C. area. What's going on there with Ant at the moment?
Canada RV.
His Son Honey Studio.
Son Honey, yeah, good to see you. In the house. Let's see who else was in here.
She-Hawk.
Oh God,
Salty
here as
Gucci.
one of the biggest YouTube racists butt plug in barbecue.
Charles
Black
Clark.
crime in America.
L. Ron Live's face, blue smiling face, purple crying face, green smiling.
Lurky Lou
The Chickas
Dixon.
Show Live.
Joy Nicole.
Would be hilarious if he couldn't go back to LA. I think he plans on
Destroyer
being there on the
Rumor.
20th in DC.
Brandon Tucker. What's next? Destroyer,
Kit Kat.
good to see you.
Hey Canada RV.
From Stuff Fools. Tom's Girl. Hamilton Patty. Bobby Gas.
Canada
Micro
RV.
Red,
Hi there
Escobar,
Kit Kat.
Maybe. She-Hawk. Chugi Show. Otis Myman.
Black
And
crime
Sun
in
Honey.
America.
I'm on X2 links in about section.
Good to see everyone just recently in here.
Sun Honey Studio.
And now a word from our sponsor: like, share, subscribe, it free and it helps the channel grow.
Exactly.
Lil Bo Peep.
Canada RV, you blocked me because of Angie.
Alexandra.
Uh-oh.
Tommy Temper, did you see G Abbott's thing on you the other day?
No, I didn't. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Probably not. But on the other hand, if it was just a small thing, I probably saw it.
Mossad the Mole.
Lil Bo Peep has not lost her sheep.
But thanks a lot, G Abbott. Oh, yeah, maybe. Because on one of my streams, I know I was talking
Truth
about G
teller
Abbott
in
there,
Virginia.
so maybe she did a clip on it.
Good
Posted
thing I
it.
decided not to go to the inauguration. I might end up in jail. All these grifters coming.
Canada RV.
Are you not a troll,
recreated me
Lil
in
Bo
AI.
Peep?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound
Alexandra.
good. I knew it would happen
She
sooner or
recreated
later.
you in AI.
I saw the job
Harry
she did
Snatch.
on
Bo
RV.
Peep is a pirate.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Clipped Son Honey lying to everyone the other night and did a review with the actual real story.
The Chickas Show Live.
I stopped by DOH at last night and I was accused of
Brett,
being
we
funded
have to
by
get
Vaughn
along
or
with
something
everyone.
weird like that. LMAOOO.
Sun Honey
Brett, you need
Studio.
to get along with Sun Honey.
The
Sun Honey
lion's
got
not
to
cheap.
get along with Brett. You
Canada
guys, you gotta
RV.
forget about the past.
Well, I'll check you
Live
sure
for the
you blocked
present.
now.
Plan for the
Mossad
future.
the Mole.
Irish
about
will
the
crush
past.
90 lions.
Just get rid of it. Move on with life.
She-Hawk.
Are
just
you racist?
relax.
Canada RV asking for a friend.
Release the hate.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
No, I
Gotta
don't,
move
and I
on.
want TLOL.
Canada RV.
But I will have a look, Lil Bo Peep.
Move on.
Brett
let's see,
Boyle
what have I got here? I
Canadian.
got a new song.
I don't like lying, fake sacks of
You
shit,
guys like
lol.
these artificial intelligence
Truth
songs.
teller
I
in
know
Virginia.
you love these songs.
I hope
like
so, most sad.
Canada RV.
Canada
He's got like a
RV.
whole list
so
of songs.
Lapolia
And
out.
he's got about 20 hours worth of songs on there. Okay, well, listen to this. This is the latest Tommy Temper song. And I kind of like it. It's not bad. It's kind of monotonous, and I should have actually made more words to it. But I actually
Guitar
wrote
Luke
this song.
Baker VA
I
guitar.
wrote all the words to this song.
Dan, my
believe it or not.
cappuccino
So
is on
listen
point,
up.
lol.
Yeah, grab a
Chrissy.
cappuccino and
Streets
We'll
and,
listen to this song
streets and
here,
DOA
okay?
are brothers, watch what you say.
here we go.
Slip lot of city on the told me is the cower. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere they abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere they abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere they abound. They abound. They abound. They abound.
I know, I hate this AI. Every time I hear any kind of AI music, it's like I think it's always the same thing. This, though, is not that bad. Come on, give it a break. Come on. It's about the trolls. The trolls abound.
Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere they abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself
There you
the
go.
question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere they abound. 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 They abound.
Gee, this is a pretty good one. Not like those other ones where they all sound the same. This is like the rap song. And of course, you all know that I don't like rap, you know, but it's now my theme song.
Ask yourself the question why.
Ask yourself this question, why? Talks about Fry. It's a conspiracy theory. Yeah, and the trolls abound. Get rid of them trolls.
They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl around. Trolls are everywhere they abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl around. Trolls are everywhere they abound.
That's right, Luke Baker. What do you think of this here? You're like an actual, you know, guy with a guitar and a musician, you know, not like me who like does a complete song with vocals and everything there just by pushing a couple buttons on your PC. Yeah, I need a chain. I need a chain here with a big clock on it and a gold tooth. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we got enough of that one. Okay, push the button, that one gets deleted. I got a different version of that that I want you to hear. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't get any worse than AI. AI is like this. This is AI, basically. Okay, 2025. AI. I think I practiced about 2 chords on the guitar. Other than that, I haven't really been playing the guitar. I think, you know, I have a fuzz box here somewhere, but I can't find it that I can hook up the guitar. But I could also crank up the, what do you call it, the drive on it to make it, you know, sound raspy, more like, you know, like the kind of guitar that I want to try and play, you know, or to sound like. But otherwise, Luke Baker, the guitar playing is an abysmal failure at the moment, but it is something that I'm working on. It's slow but sure. You know,
Troll
it's like a
Central.
turtle.
Happy New Year, Black Bear.
Black
Bob
Bear,
Cox.
good to see you.
Gulf of Mexico getting renamed.
Why? What's happening? You
Guitar
gonna be like
Luke
the,
Baker VA guitar.
Hurricane of Mexico?
Okay, cool.
She-Hawk.
Truth, I'm talking about a dance.
The oil wells
Charles
there
Clark.
that go out of control.
President-elect Donald Trump on Tuesday repeated his threat that all hell will break out if Hamas does not agree to release hostages it has held in Gaza by the time he returns.
Uh-oh. What's he going to do? Is he going to go in there and bomb himself or something?
Canada RV.
What does he
AI
do
is
by
a
that?
hit and miss Tommy Temper.
It is hit
Bob
and miss,
Cox.
Gulf of the United States.
Harry
I
Snatch.
really want to embrace
Hey
AI.
Betty, you know RV banned IP Beth and Angie
I want
because he
AI
believed
to do
everything
different
Red
things
said
for
without
me,
asking
like to
them.
make an app. I'd like to make an
Mossad the Mole.
Apple app.
Tommy, you seem angry today. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?
Alexandra.
Am I
Truth teller in
angry
Virginia
today?
wonder what would
I'm
have
not
happened if
angry
everyone
today.
had voted LOL.
I'm
So
actually
many did
pretty
T.
good spirits.
Guitar Luke
You know,
Baker VA
I got my
Guitar.
little puff
Enjoy
out there
learning.
at the beginning of the stream, and we're doing
She-Hawk.
good,
Free Palestine.
as usual.
Canada RV.
They are not banned Harry Snatch, but they are demoted.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
That D be cool.
Betty White.
RV get both sides SMH.
Yes, exactly. Get both sides.
Charles Clark.
Use
At
Grok.
least you listen to both sides. Don't just take one side and go, this person's bad.
Canada
and,
RV.
You know what I mean? Let's put it
They
this
are
way.
free to give their
We're all
side
Homo sapiens. We're
Betty
all
White.
on.
to ban people.
We're all the same.
Alexandra.
Canada RV thinks he can get rid of all trolls on YT.
What's for snacks? I don't know.
Chrissy.
Canada RV reclaim
a
your
muffin.
US
Muffin.
citizenship.
Kit Kat.
RV was receipts.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, what S for snacks?
Harry Snatch.
I know that I
RV,
have a
you
muffin.
so gullible you believe the words
should
of a
make it
lying,
pretty
doxing
neat.
racist.
Lurk
But I might not.
Hey RV
eat anything. I
GTSY
can get another
bud.
drink.
Kit Kat.
Make me a
Facts.
cup of tea or something.
Canada RV.
I don't think I know I can.
She-Hawk.
Ha ha
I don't
ha
usually eat too
Alexandra.
much for lunch.
Troll Central.
Supper, I'll eat more.
RV gonna rally the troops and pass off the stream from channel to channel LOL bozo.
Mossad the Mole.
I've got a big New York strip steak grass fed.
Canada RV.
I was sent receipts, yes.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Hi lurk, hi lul.
She-Hawk.
Sure RV, sure.
Alexandra.
Hey, is
Ha ha ha, sure you
Chat
can
GPT
Canada RV.
working?
Butterflies are
or
free.
is it still looking for
LOL Otis.
a reset?
Mossad the Mole.
Tickles Marjo's footsies.
Betty White.
Harry has a good point.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Alexandra, it would have been in their best interest to have a convention and allow the people to choose their candidate. They would have had a better turnout at the polls.
Oh, it's broken. Okay.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Mossad.
Oh well, we'll have to
Harry
figure out a better
Snatch.
solution.
Betty earlier THST Day RV was happy to see IP in his chat. He lost any credibility.
Kit Kat.
That's Angie Harry.
Mossad the Mole.
Runs very fast from battle axes.
Mossad the Mole.
Broken Tommy.
Troll Central.
Red has
Yeah, I
receipts
see
to
that error.
LOL.
Right there.
Betty White.
IP is my friend.
Harry
I guess you gotta
Snatch.
sponsor them with some money
Receipts
or something.
can be faked, right RV? You said it yourself.
Charles Clark.
ChatGPT sucks, use Grok.
Lil Bo Peep.
Kudos to all who can speak their mind in these channels without hiding behind outs. Think there's a word for that.
Mossad the Mole.
IP me friend too.
Lurk Lug.
IP is a shit starter.
Bob Cox.
In real life,
Butterflies are free.
Red knows everything. He has Starlinked.
Canada RV.
Starlink, yeah, that's what I was
They
thinking.
could have gave me their site anytime. I'm more than happy to listen.
Christina W.
It's funny when people who don't do anything with their own channels tell other people how they should run theirs. Interesting.
Charles Clark.
Number 5 is it alive.
Canada RV.
But receipts work best.
Alexandra.
Canada RV just a silly old man living in a van railing against the trolls. LOL.
Harry Snatch.
Lurky, do you know her?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
IP is a sack of crap, but that doesn't mean RV isn't an idiot, because he absolutely is high on himself, self-centered ignorant fool, lol.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Hey Christina W.
Mossad the Mole.
Short circuit good 80s. Short circuit good 80s.
Okay, see, that's the kind of thing that you're talking about there, Canada RV, where you say you come over to Tommy's channel and you get doxed over here. Or not doxed, but trolled. You get trolled. Which is true. You're going to get trolled. When I go to a channel, I get trolled as well. Sometimes I get doxed, which to me, that's where I draw the line. If I get doxed, I say, quit doxing me, and if they still dox me, then I just leave the channel. But if you're here and people are saying, oh, Canada RV is this, or Canada RV is that, people are trolling you. Those are people that are trolling you. You've got a channel, you're doing your own thing, you've got an audience. When you flip the switch, you're lucky because you built your channel up on the backs of a lot of other channels to where you've got an audience that's instant. You throw on the switch, you've got an instant 20 people watching, right? Which is exactly what you want for any kind of a channel, right? And you have the option in your channel of limiting who says what. So if somebody says some crap and you don't like it, hey, you can ban them, block them, time them out, whatever. You know what I mean? But over here, you can't expect me to time those people out or block them or whatever because they're saying some shit about you that you don't like. Just like they say stuff about Brett, they say stuff about ABD, they say stuff about, Troll Central for that matter, you know what I mean? But I'd rather have that people can say whatever the hell they want. And if they say something about you here, I guess the only thing you can do is just either fight back or just take it in and just chuckle a bit and go, yeah, right. What a bunch of bullshit, Yeah, exactly. They don't bother you. Okay, so that's good. But I know they do. If people were attacking me all the time, it does bother you, regardless of what anybody says. When you're, being bullied, all the time, eventually it gets to you. But I can't. It's the internet at this point. I can't do anything about it. All we can do is just thank God that Trudeau is going to resign. Because we've had enough of Trudeau. Let's go. Trudeau is to resign. That's a good thing. Forward to that. Protection wrench for Brett. No, Brett is doing okay. Plus, ABD has a wrench. And, he can always get her to use the wrench. Which I wouldn't advise. Which, for anybody that's in the chat, I'd say the wrenching has been excellent here today because I've been getting doxed an awful lot in the chat. So thank you very much for anybody with a wrench that took out any people that were doxing with either my real name or real information, which you guys know that I'm a real person, and that's unnecessary that people are doing crap like that. Sad world we live in. Made in China, yeah. What happens on the internet should stay on the internet.
Gucci.
Loser Trudeau.
Brenda Baldoff.
Hey Mater.
Fact checker.
It was so cool to see CNN stop and talk to Sticker Chick and DOA Donny O'Sullivan. He has been calling out this shit for years.
Troll
Who's
Central.
CNN,
What happens in real life will end up on the internet. Guard your real life
Espanol.
privacy.
Mr. from Customer Service
be exact.
Anti-Semantic.
Black crime in America. Congrats, one of the 100 viewers here sub to your channel. You're at 25 now. You can tell Mama Mildred that your subs increased 4 in one day.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
BB.
Canada RV.
And yes, Tommy Temper, I'm grateful for all channels that brought me the great people I have. And yes, Tommy Temper, I'm grateful for all channels that brought me the great people I have.
hey, RV, what the heck now was I going to say about that? About unacceptable fringe. All I can say is that I think that it was really harsh the way you treated him, because in my mind, when does a guy with, like 60,000 subs, and I don't know how many subs he has, but he's got at least 60,000 subs. When does a guy with 60,000 subs come into your channel to say hi? Like, never. And when he came into your channel, it was like, I'm going like, hey, hi, how you doing? Because he really doesn't know who I am. And when I saw him in there, I even clicked on his name and I went to his channel to verify that he, in fact, was the real Unacceptable Fringe, who's like in my mind, a big streamer. Like, and you've been following him for a long time. And, but you kind of made him feel unwelcome. And he left. And it was kind of like you were saying to him, well, I went in your channel and you didn't let me promote my channel in your channel, so that's not good. So you left his channel. Well, remember though, his channel is not the kind of channel where he does promotion of other channels in his chat, right? So there's no link dropping in his chat. And there's lots of channels like his. And you'll find that the bigger the channel, the less likely they are to give a shout out to anybody else or to do any link dropping or anything like that, right? And that's where this channel, for example, allows that, right? I say, hey, do it. Drop your links, like expand your channel, get more subs, get more viewers, whatever. Do it, and I'll help you do it by allowing you to do that in my chat, right? You can go ! link and get your link dropped, or you can ask a mod to drop your link or whatever. Like even Brett got a link dropped in there or whatever. Even though he's not a mod or whatever. You don't have to be a mod even to do that. As long as you have a channel, you can drop a link in here. I don't care. But the bottom line is that's what it's all about. We try and help people out. Try and have some fun. And I think we're doing a good job at it. Try and be different than everybody else. And I think that is what helps me to get a little bit bigger. But he's big specifically because he's a one-track streamer. In other words, he's about politics. He's in particular about Trudeau. And he does podcasts that are strictly on that topic. And he generally talks about the topic, does a stream about that, whatever, and has built his channel on doing that, right? Which I'm not that kind of a guy, because I don't want to do that. Wow, good news. My Motorola brick phone. Remember the very first brick phones that came out, the Motorola brick phone? I should have actually had it here on my podcast here. But anyways, I owned a Motorola brick phone, And we just listed it on eBay, and it sold for $275. A Motorola brick phone. Should have sold for more. We'd think, it's like should be worth more than $275. You'd think an old iconic brick phone. Wow. But anyways, that's what that phone call was about. Interesting.
She-Hawk.
ABC.
Most sad the mole.
Brick phone.
Deb's crazy daily.
High
It was
of
like
beautiful day.
about the size of a brick. And
Christopher
it was,
ATX.
wireless phone.
Hello
cell phone.
ABD.
A beautiful day.
Hi She-Hawk.
Most sad the mole.
Shows us a pic Tommy of phone.
Gucci.
Well, you guys
Canada
know what I'm
RV
talking
is
about.
doing
It
very
looks like
well.
a brick.
Admiral Red.
Gray brick.
Mossad Brett likes high heels, he said it
Fairly
himself.
big antenna on it.
Bob Cox.
About that long.
Mouth of the South is live.
A beautiful day.
You're live.
Hey Dev Christopher.
Viking Colonel
Mouth of
Marjo.
the South is live.
Hey Bob Cox.
Canada RV.
Well ABD, I have no hard feelings with you, and so you know Brett unblocked as well. I will always support your decision.
Look how nice the chat is here now. With a few
Careful
people blocked.
buddy Admiral Red Crazy Chrissy, the self-proclaimed psychic.
Got just
Bob
the right
Cox.
number of people in here.
Hey Marjo.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
There is a horrible fire in Pacific Palisades. It looks apocalyptic.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
GFYRV Snake.
And remember,
MATER
the year of
97.
the snake, by the
RV.
way,
A beautiful day.
in China.
RV, after
It's their
all
year
the
of the
nasty
snake
shit
this
you've
year.
said about me,
For whatever
GFY.
Most sad the mole.
Black Snake Moan, good movie.
Black snake.
Bob Cox.
Telescope is shoveling snow for beer money.
A
No
beautiful
doubt.
day.
Telescope got snow?
You have got to be
I hope
kidding
he's got
me.
snow.
Fact
I hope all
checker.
you guys get snow out there.
Admiral Red,
so you can
careful.
feel like I do.
Canada
Red's
RV.
careful.
I only said the truth, ABD.
MATER 97.
Fact checker.
ABD.
Christopher ATX.
Yeah, RV, I think that bridge
Where's
has burned.
Vaughn, though? I wish
Benny
Vaughn
White.
would pop in here and say hello.
SMH.
Aunt Vaughn, Aunt
She-Hawk.
Vaughn, where are you?
ABD.
Pop in and say hello.
Bob Cox.
You're the
We're
SA
hearing
bad
from
fire.
DOA. Where's Vaughn?
Canada RV.
And I stand by it, I don't sugarcoat.
Most sad the mole.
Let us build a new bridge.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, you're a predator
Auntie
that preys
Vaughn
on
is getting
fear and
beat up
grief.
by Sticker Chick. So you got to come
Canada
over
RV.
here and
I'm not the
say
field
your
police.
bit over here.
Kit Kat.
Let us know how you're
OMG,
feeling.
what a joke, LOL.
Brenda Baldoff.
We have
Well, I
6
know she
inches
can
of
come
snow.
over here and
A beautiful day.
tell us what's on her mind.
RV,
too.
you literally ranted about me every
to hear
single
what
night,
she's saying.
LOL.
Most sad the mole.
ABD, I missed it, body blue raised arms.
Absolutely.
Kurt
ABD.
Manley.
Go on, whoever's
How does
family
Telescope
wants.
shovel snow with his little 4th grader arms?
Black crime in America.
Red, you had a clone in here.
Lil Bo Peep.
My oh my, as the streams turn LOL, damn soap operas.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
So sick of breakup
Sick
love
of the
affair
breakup
talk.
love affair. Yeah!
Gucci.
Come on, you guys.
Zelensky loves red high-heeled shoes.
Bunib
Talk of the
559.
Vaughn's raging at her TV watching old DOA streams.
Yeah.
Brett
I
Boyle
think so.
Canadian.
You don't know truth, just a racist full of shit flip-flopper self-centered narcissist.
Yeah, don't be a racist.
Canada
It's so
RV.
easy not to be a racist.
I never ranted, I said what I
like
thought.
everyone.
A beautiful day.
Because I went on Brett S panel,
Your
I'll
guy
go on
love
whoever
women.
S panel I want.
Don't be a
Viking
xenophobe,
Colonel Marjo.
homophobe.
Brenda Baldoff,
let's see,
it was
what other
snowing
phobes are
earlier
there?
here.
Fact checker.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic, you have no idea what you are talking about. Go eat your Big Mac and come back for another round.
Sticker Chick is the
Most
kind of
sad
person
mole.
that likes to call people
The plot
names.
thickens.
You know?
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
She uses the
LOL,
name calling
LOL.
thing. So,
Canada
you know,
RV.
So Sticker Chick
What
is like
do
a
I care? I
name
didn't
calling
even know
lefty.
that I wasn't watching Brett ABD.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
RV and Red deserve each other, lol.
Brenda Baldoff.
Marjo, you get a shit ton of snow.
Yeah.
The Robert Escobar Show.
Good question,
Archer
Kurt,
gets snow.
lol.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
I've seen you walking through the snow
Brenda
there,
Baldoff,
Marjo.
yeah.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Both racists, POS snakes.
Mossad the Mole.
All my children soap opera.
All my children.
She-Hawk.
I agree, Brett.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, sure I do, you're a predator.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
RD loves Brett.
Canada RV.
I only heard you was over there.
A beautiful
Shuto's
day.
still in power.
RV, they
Until,
recorded the stream you deleted, lol.
He actually says
FFS.
he's stepping down.
A beautiful
He hasn't
day.
done that. Maybe
Najatab.
Fact checker.
March.
Mr.
supposedly
from Customer
March.
Service Anti-Semantic.
Maybe sooner.
Chilled.
We're done.
Pacific Palisades fire
Let me
in
do
LA
the trick with you here,
firefighter
though.
down.
Okay, here's the trick.
Canada RV.
Right where I
So
show
I have
you
it as
this,
well. I stand by the things I said, lol.
and we open it up.
Mossad the
Little
Mole.
container.
Oh, the duct tape.
Inside of it is a dice.
Canada
See there
RV.
where it's a number 2?
It's not
That's
a
number
secret.
2.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
So what is happening in Canada? Tommy, catch me up. Trudeau resigned, so now what?
I don't know, but I'm going to try and...
Canada RV.
I'm going to close my eyes.
Hey,
I'm
chill.
closing my eyes.
Rin.
Closed. And I'm going to
The
change
comish
this
is way
around.
worse and dumber too.
I'm going to put it in
Mr.
here.
from
Don't say
Customer
what the
Service
number is. Though. Don't
Anti-Semantic.
say what the number is.
If you're taking money for your psychic services, then you're
Yeah,
exploiting
I'm
the
being
sadness
psychic.
and
I'm going
grief
to
of
guess
vulnerable
what this
strangers.
number is here. I can't see it.
Canada
Don't say
RV.
it. I'm putting it
Hello,
back in.
Christopher ATX.
Okay, and I'm going to guess what
Truth
it is
Teller in
with
Virginia.
my...
Hey, chill.
Maybe with my... Oh, I'm going
K9
to open my
Gaming.
eyes here for half a second.
Hi, chill.
Just to double check.
Mossad the Mole.
I'm going to guess
TT,
that
he's still in power.
it is a number
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
6.
If anyone will use duct tape, it's Brett.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Hi, chilled.
Fact Checker.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic,
It's
enlighten
number
me, you
6.
fucking nut bar.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
The COMM Eisner lady is the crazy one out there yesterday.
Okay, I can guess
Mossad
that
the Mole.
all day long.
Chilled, I was
what
gonna
that
go
dice
live,
is.
but I
Believe
did
it or not, I'm
want to
getting
steal
really
viewers.
good at
Black Crime in America.
it.
Facts are not racist.
Black crime in
Chilled.
America.
High Truth Teller in Virginia and
Check out
K9
his
Gaming.
channel.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
You heard the word racist.
Fact
all
checker,
of a
you're a
sudden.
fraud that
Black
exploits the
crimes
grieving.
is right in there.
Bob
We're not a
Cox.
racist channel. We're
Sneak
just,
diet is
we
another
like
wild
everyone
Canadian.
equally.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
Wonder how many times DOA will be swatted in DC. Should we take bets?
Yeah.
Chilled.
Hey,
Looking
you know what?
forward to your first
The cops
stream after
already
getting
came
it all
up to him
together,
in
most sad
DC,
of all.
and they said,
Rin.
we looked at
Nobody
you
goes
on your
to a psychic
channel.
when things
We got
are
a
going
swatting
good.
call to come down here, but
Truth
we looked
Teller
at you
in
on your
Virginia.
channel, and
So he did
they
not
didn't
resign.
actually swat him, but they talked to
Mossad
him,
the Mole.
right? Realizing
Once
that he
so
gets swatted
far.
all the time. So the
Bob
DC cops
Cox.
already,
Chris
he already
Siegel
got
predicted
swatted
for
in
you.
DC.
Mr.
I
from
don't know,
Customer
go back
Service
and watch his
Anti-Semantic.
lives, you'll see.
A predator is a person that
But the cops
ruthlessly
treated him nice.
exploits
They didn't
others,
even
taking
pull him out of
money
the
from
car.
people struggling with loss and promising them some sort of closure is disgusting and exploitation.
And they knew his name,
Mossad the Mole.
and they got his phone number off
Not
of him, too.
officially
They asked him
TT.
for, cops asked him for his phone number, and
Peachy S. Kingdom.
he gave him his phone
Already
number.
Mossad.
Fact Checker.
You have know where I get my funds from.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, what you do
Well,
is
where do you get your funds
exploitation,
from?
are
You
a
can
predator.
donate to the Tommy Temper Show if you
Mossad the
want.
Mole.
You know, we accept
Yes.
donations on that little
Mr. from
button down
Customer
there.
Service
So
Anti-Semantic.
don't.
Lady, you
Don't
told us
hesitate
how
if you
much
feel the
you
need.
charge hourly for your psychic services.
Yeah,
Peachy S.
right.
Kingdom.
Parliament on break.
I wonder how much
until
they
March.
paid for swatting him,
Exactly.
lol.
A rogue, not a break.
Deb's Crazy
a rogue.
Daily.
In other words,
When you
forced
show the dice on screen,
to-
it has a
to,
magnetic coating or something.
fault.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
President Carter's in DC, very touching.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
Lots of people wanting remote jobs, lol.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy knows.
Fact Checker.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic, I spend hours of my time for free solving missing and cold cases. You don't have a clue what you are talking about.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
That was Homeland Security. He is in big trouble.
PGS Kingdom.
I don't know if Mr. Customer
Oh, boy.
Service is a channel.
Mossad the Mole.
Mr. Customer Service.
Parliament on break until
your
match
channel, or
TT.
you just
Mr.
troll
from Customer
alt.
Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, were you lying when you said you charged large
But
sums
Black
of
Crime
money
in
for your
America, you can
services?
drop a link. Just type
Black
exclamation
crime
mark
in
link
America.
and drop
Can
your link in
someone
there.
drop MR Customer Services? I want to
Maybe you
subscribe.
get somebody to sub up to you.
Truth Teller in
99
Virginia.
people in the house.
I bought a private bus ticket and have 2 tickets for the seated area of the inauguration. I am not going. It is not safe. I am giving the tickets to a friend.
Mr.
Ooh,
from
nice.
Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, I hope you didn't charge Sable when you told her that her lost cat was dead and then it ended up coming back home.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
ABD
Parliament
and Brett
cigarettes,
should
yeah.
consult
I
Chrissy.
remember that name brand.
Fact
Lucky
Checker.
Strikes.
I do charge and have a 6-month waiting list. I find missing dogs, cat and people for free.
Mossad the Mole.
The
Kurt Manley.
Remember Parliament cigarettes.
Mitchiter Media.
Pacific Palisades fire in LA.
Mossad the Mole.
Yes, Kurt Nasty.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, what do you charge for Predator?
Rin.
Yes, Kurt, they had 3 chambers in the filter.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy likes jazzy soup.
Canada RV.
But
I
yes,
like
Tommy
bird
Temper,
soup.
I will reach out to Fringe.
You like chicken soup? I
Carrie
like
S. Musings.
magpie soup.
Nasty, nasty Kurt.
Oh, look at the nice little magpie. Looks like a little penguin.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy
It's a little
gonna get the
penguin.
bird flu.
Miniature penguin. You know what he's eating
Black
out there?
crime
Hey!
in America.
He just flew
Mossad,
away with a
can you drop
timbit.
MR from customer
Got some
service?
timbits out there.
Bunib
And,
559.
look at it's a tray
Can
full
you
of
tell me
timbits.
what happened to my little pup
And he
Pringle?
took one. Took the timbit.
CIA Carrot Implant Agency Carrot.
D
Oh,
should
jeez,
shove it
who's
right
that?
up her troublemaker ass.
Fact Checker.
Carrot
I also
implant
work with
agency.
police on
How'd you
missing
come
and
up with
cold
that name?
cases. Mr. Nothing Fake
Who the hell
about
would
me.
get a carrot implant? Obviously doesn't like D. You have
Fact
trolls.
Checker.
Let us talk about you, MR.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
The bird flu is coming from chickens, not
Give
wild
yourself
birds.
a pat on the
Mossad.
back if you've got trolls.
Mossad the Mole.
Mossad owns CIA.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
You're a fraud, Chrissy, a fraud and a predator.
Mossad the Mole.
TT, I know I tell bad jokes.
Chilled.
KTLA News have up-close scenes of fire prayers for all those being affected.
CIA Carrot Implant
Oh, really?
Agency
Got a
Carrot.
fire going on.
I have CPS ATF CSIFBI LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
I have 3 hens.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
There you go, bullets.
Canada RV.
No use trolls LOL.
Mitchiter Media.
Lots of clips of the spreading fire in LA if you want, bring them up, etc. Tommy.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Mossad, you tell dad jokes but you're not a dad.
Yeah, let me see if I can look at some lives here. Let's see what else is going on in the protest.
Mossad the Mole.
I hope not TT or I lot child support.
Fact Checker.
Go up on his panel and let me tell them chat all about you, Cam.
Harry Snatch.
RV, but you
The
welcome
lefties
lying,
are saying
doxing,
this.
racist pirates,
Zuckerberg
MMMK.
bows to MAGA. Removes fact checking on Facebook. Okay, they were doing it like remote by third party fact checking. They're getting rid of that and they're doing it in house now.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
We're getting the
Well, you
I
may
don't
be
know
a
what,
dad,
the
you just haven't
people that are
been informed.
doing it in house, anyways.
Mossad the
They're
Mole.
getting the people that are actually
Well, to
chatters to fact check
Mr. from
whatever
Customer
is
Service
going out there. Doing
Anti-Semantic.
some kind of an in-house fact
Go
checking
ahead and
system.
tell
Anyways,
them all about me.
the
fraud,
lefties are
Chrissy.
saying that Zuckerberg bows to MAGA on making that change. That's funny. Breaking, Trump just declared Arctic war over Greenland and North Sea. Something going on there.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Midgeter.
Oh, I know what I was going to show you.
Fact checker.
Come up on the panel,
I was
you
going to
fake
show you this one,
POS
which is
cam.
pretty funny.
Mossad the Mole.
Watching Bone Collector Denzel and Angela Jolie.
This is funny. This is
Mr.
like
from
in
Customer
Canada.
Service anti-semantic.
No.
Us Canadians are like this, you know,
Mitch
the
the
guys
media.
that flew the
Hey, K9
the
Gaming.
fuck Trudeau flags and stuff like that. Well, this is a lefty
Truth
meme
teller
that
in
they
Virginia.
just put out.
I have been shadow
It says-
banned on the Book of Faces since 2020. I do not look for that to change. Zuck is a liar.
Yeah, I know.
Canada
I hate
RV.
Facebook.
Hello,
Well,
K9 Gaming.
shit. What am I doing to base my entire personality now? In other words, the guy, the right winger, was at this moment in time, you know, like going F Trudeau, whatever. There's the right winger with his pickup truck and whatever. And now that Trudeau's going to be gone, it's like, well, shit. What am I going to do now?
Mossad the Mole.
Charlie Uniform November Tango.
So yeah, that's pretty funny.
Harry
Pretty
Snatch.
funny.
RV, you already made up your mind about Angie IP and Beth and others before speaking to them. Don't lie. I heard you say I believe Red so naive.
Okay, next up is this idiot here, who this is pretty funny in itself, but you know how stupid rappers are, right? You know how I don't like rap in the first place. But anyways, these guys
Kit
are
Kat.
always playing with
So
guns and
upset.
stuff like that, right? Well, this guy, he's such an idiot. Let me see who this is here. And he looks like he's stoned out of his mind, too, at the same time. But
Mr. from Customer Service
apparently
anti-semantic.
got a handgun in
Angie
his
IP and
pocket.
Beth are the people that Bullets is currently doxing on his clone account of me.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
And his name is
Red
Too
loves
Low.
duct tape.
His handle is
Mossad
Too
the
Low.
Mole.
Okay.
Tommy
Get this.
Rap is good, just not the new stuff.
Bob
Okay,
Cox.
but if you look at this guy, this Too Low
GSA
guy,
rapper.
And choices we
Canada RV.
here he is.
I don't need you to tell me how to think. They have had the time to say their side or send receipts as
Okay,
well,
watch
like
the
Red
rapper.
did.
Because
Harry
the rapper
Snatch.
shoots
Kitty caught
himself with the
feeling left
gun.
out.
Okay, I'm giving you a warning
1090
here, so
FPS.
I don't really want to put
Pocket
this on
pistol
the air, but I'm going to
discharge.
put it on the air anyways, okay?
Kit Kat.
Okay, so
No,
watch
I'm
this
good.
rapper. Let me
K9
just
Gaming.
pause that chat for a
Hi,
second here. Hang on.
1090.
Harry Sn-
Okay. Okay, so listen to this. He's got his interview going on here, right? And this is the guy right here. He's wazooed out of his mind. Just look at his face, look at his eyes, look at the way he's acting. He's like stoned. Okay, and what he does is he puts his hand into his pocket to get tissue or whatever, Kleenex out of his pocket, and he actually shoots himself with a gun that's in his pocket. Okay, now and the guy that's interviewing him hears a gunshot go off, and he jumps up and goes, "Whoa, what's going on? Gunshots! Did someone get shot?" And meanwhile, the guy that he's interviewing shot himself. This is how stupid it is, right? The guy's handle is number 2 low. Too Low is the guy's name. Yeah, too stupid.
we got in life, those were your choices. Who shot who? Somebody got shot?
I hope. Y'all good?
Damn, Brody. Good? What the fuck?
Hey, only on the dirty third one-on-one with Mike D. I thought my nigga shot me.
Everybody
Damn,
good?
everybody good?
May as well take advantage,
I hope.
of the shooting all you can,
I,
do like a
heard
little shout
everybody
out.
say that, it's
Hey,
a
you
second.
ain't
And this guy is so stupid that he doesn't even know that he shot himself, eh? Like, it's crazy. But, well, listen to it again here. You can actually hear the gunshot go off here.
and choices we got in life. Those were your choices.
Right there.
Who shot who? Somebody got shot?
And the guy's so stoned that he doesn't even realize that he shot himself. And now, luckily, I'm covering up the part here with my logo, so you can't actually see, you know, that. And where I'm looking at it, his hand is in his pocket, and he shoots his leg. Yeah, okay, that's the rapper.
K9
too low.
Gaming.
Got himself too low. Now he's only got one nut.
SWEET2OK.
WTF.
Kit Kat.
Damn, he is a grown man.
Can't make
Most
this
sad the
shit up.
mole.
Did he shoot his wiener like 69 guy?
Red.
Man says it went through the
It
floor.
went through the floor, Tommy.
Yeah, I
Bob
don't know
Cox.
what got shot.
Ghost gun probably.
Whether he got injured
Butterflies
or not, I have
are
no
free.
idea. But whatever.
No boo.
Gunshot went off there.
Troll Central.
I will post the red clips in full on another channel. You all want receipts.
What is Red's clips? What does Red have clips on? What is it that you're wanting to post?
1090 FPS.
Tommy is actually missed his leg and exited out his jeans and into the floor.
Oh my God. He's lucky. He's really lucky.
A beautiful day.
TC, I've been collecting quite a few of my own.
Canada RV.
He doxed a 2-year-old address on UABD on a house you sold.
Butterflies are free.
Troll Central is the best.
Bob Cox.
Oh, that channel.
Most sad the mole.
I clip my coupons before I go shopping.
Canada RV.
There's this guy who's
You failed to mention
collecting
that part.
Troll
pigeons,
Central.
and he
Red
works
showing
there.
a black man hanging attempting to dox an unknown person as me LOL.
Colette. Thank you very much for the super chat, Colette. Great supporter.
Most
of the
sad the
stream
mole.
here.
Thank you,
Appreciate that.
sweet Colette.
A beautiful day.
RV that S
Stay
funny,
warm,
keep
yeah,
believing what
exactly.
he S selling you LOL, it's your ass.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
RV should change his channel name to One Dumb Foot LOL.
Herman the Tosser.
Peter Euro dead at 86. Sir Jimmy Savile leads tributes in the UK. The death of the singer famous for Puff the Magic Dragon.
Troll Central.
Pop,
Thanks, butterflies.
Pop the Magic
K9 Gaming.
Dragon.
RV likes the drama.
I remember that song.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy got Dono.
Harry
Look at
Snatch.
this. This guy's catching
Do it,
pigeons
DC.
bare with his
D
hand
Hibiscus Cherry
and
Blossom.
taking it directly into the
Canada
halal
RV,
food
he
truck.
also docs
What the
her
hell's
real
that all
name and
about?
where she works.
You guys see this one?
Harry Snatch.
TC owned Red.
I wonder
A
which of those
beautiful day.
products would that the
PPL
bird
fall
turns
for the
into.
dumbest shit LOL.
Yes, pictures
Mama
on the
Red.
top there. Is it a hot dog,
LMAO still
hamburger?
Ted the hot topic like
Chicken
not
sandwich,
receipts on
probably.
Brox and so many that laughed and joined in with Red and passed now he bad.
Colette.
Way cold here 6 inches of snow plus 1 to an inch of ice we.
Most sad the mole.
I just puffed the magic dragon.
Mama Red.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Red.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Kit Kat.
yeah.
Right.
Canned Ivan RV.
I never liked Brett. I was only nice to
But the
Brett
Magic
because
Dragon
I
was
liked
probably
ABD
something-
Canada RV.
Stronger than meat,
1090 FPS.
Puff the magic dragon, not pop.
so I never
Butterflies
tried that.
are free.
No, Tommy
After
loves
something.
drama.
A beautiful day.
that
LOL,
bird.
not the damn van.
Bob Cox.
Squat with shallots and carrots, yum.
Troll Central.
Troll Central loves the truth.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Mom Red.
Canada RV.
Yes, can't Ivan RV same and Brett knows that.
Most sad the mole.
Hall of food, yum.
A beautiful day.
LOL.
1090 FPS.
Hang on, I never
Paul
heard
in.
this interview from
Guitar Luke
Drunk
Baker
here. Hang
VA
on.
Guitar.
Let's hear Drunk.
LOL, I'm about to puff
Hang
the
on a
magic
second.
dragon LOL, I'm about to puff the magic dragon myself.
Yeah, hang on a second. Okay.
So no, sorry. And I really also take offense, sorry, Mr. Trump, took offense to your idea that Pierre Poilievre wasn't good enough to lead the Conservatives. Wayne Gretzky, I mean, he's great. He is the great one. He skates to where the puck is going. It's not going to MAGA. The puck is on a Canadian ice rink. And by the way, Mr. Trump, please, before making public pronouncements that Wayne Gretzky should run for Prime Minister, give yourself or get yourself a briefing on the nature of parliamentary democracy, a Westminster parliamentary system, and a constitutional monarchy where no one runs for Prime Minister. We have elections for members of parliament. We don't get to pick and choose among our billionaire friends for who gets a seat at the cabinet table. If they're not an elected member of parliament, well, Canadian system is different from that of the United States of America. I suggest that Mr. Trump find one of his grandchildren's school books and look at the year 1776, which may explain a few things to him about why our systems of government are different. I don't want to belittle Mr. Trump, but on the other hand, hey, Donald, have we got a deal for you? You think we want to be the 51st state? Nah, but maybe California would like to be the 11th province. How about it? California, Oregon, Washington, you've got geography in common with us. And not only that, we've already got a carbon trading system between California and Quebec. We've got some strong alliances on our west coast from British Columbia. There's been a lot of academic papers on the idea of Cascadia. So California, Governor Newsom, and Washington State, Jay Inslee, and newly elected Governor of Oregon, Tina Kotek. How about it? Want to put a referendum to your citizens? Because this is what you deal. Have we got a deal for you?
Are you freaking kidding? She is so lefty that I almost threw up there when she suggested that California, Oregon, and Washington become part of Canada. She is like lunatic fringe. We're the worst, but yeah, it's funny to hear her talk. And I've seen her on stage drunkard and a skunk too, so you can kind of see it in her.
This is what you get. Free healthcare. Universal free healthcare. No more 1-year-olds who suddenly fall off the Medicaid list and their parents are in the news because they're trying to do a GoFundMe so they can get their daughter to a doctor. Universal free healthcare. And guess what? Those gun laws that your Congress is too afraid to pass because of the national gun lobby, we already got our strict gun laws. That's why we have the safest streets around the world, or at least in the United States, by the way, the most recent stats, 5.9 out of every 100,000 people is killed in a fatal gun incident versus 0.88 per 100,000 in Canada. That's because we have strict gun laws. California citizens, Oregon, Washington, safer streets. Here we already have good gun laws, and women have a right to an abortion under our universal health care system.
There you go. If you wonder what some Canadians think like, the socialist Canadian thought process right there. So you know.
Butterflies are free.
Hello, RV.
Canned Ivan RV.
She's right, LOL.
Harry Snatch.
Kitty caught another lying pirate, RV. You're such a gullible wuss.
Fact checker.
Mom Red, are you done with your fact attacks on Scott?
Canada RV.
Hello, butterflies are free.
Robert Sinclair.
She makes Trump look like an idiot that he is.
Mama Red.
WTF are you talking about, SMH?
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy is the Pirate King.
Bob Cox.
Less and less liberals by the day.
Butterflies are free.
More than you think are like that lady.
Truth teller in Virginia.
Tommy, she is nuts just like our far left and right people here.
Canada
He's
RV.
pretty far left.
Again, Harry Snatch, I'm capable of thinking for myself.
Herman the Tosser.
Puff the Magic Dragon smoked a lot of dope. Tommy Temper said that the songwriter Peter Yarrow is dead.
Mossad the Mole.
I saw that, Tommy.
Troll Central.
Capable but you don't Canada RV.
Mama Red.
The WTF comment was for fact check.
Harry Snatch.
Obviously not RV, you're very easily swayed.
Mr. Prime Minister,
Mama Red.
Hey Luke,
Kit
please
Kat.
get the fuck out of BC.
why does Angie's Harry Snatch care so
You
much?
suck.
K9 Gaming.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call when the world must
Mr.
come
Prime
together
Minister.
as on it. Here are people dying, oh, and it's time to lend a hand to life,
Please
the
get the
greatest
fuck out of
gift of
BC.
all.
Have a wonderful day,
Robinson
ma'am.
Clare.
Yeah, you suck.
She schooled Trump very tactfully.
Alexandra.
WTH was that?
Mr. Prime Minister,
Fact Checker.
Mom Red, you put bogus ROS on him and Red was only 5 cars behind him,
you
right?
suck.
Yun.
Pigeon K-Bobs.
Troll Central.
Mom Red is a cop sucker too.
Mama Red.
Go sit down, dumbass. I'm not RM aka Crystal.
Kit Kat.
Hey, be nice.
Fact checker, get the right person.
Yun.
Trudeau embarrassed.
Chilled.
K9 Gaming 100.
Fact Checker.
I got the right person.
Troll Central.
Red and Mama both love to use the system to oppress people.
Kit Kat.
That's not
I
Red
know,
Mama.
that's a good one.
Truth Teller
Trudeau
in
getting,
Virginia.
roasted.
That is hilarious, Tommy.
Mossad the Mole.
Wow, no security for him.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Mom Red and Red Mama are two different people.
Bunnip
Yeah, they're not
559.
really close to him there.
Did Tommy just show a clip
Either
of
are
his
people
spank
flying
bag vids?
around.
LOL.
Chris
Not much
Crowder.
security, right?
RM is laying low
Yeet.
after getting
All of
caught
it.
cheating on R.
Trudeau thinks he can get away doing stuff in Canada without being called out. Well, that's the reason.
Bob
He's,
Cox.
one of the reasons that he's stepping down right
Climate
there.
change causing the mass extinction of liberal ideology.
Mama Red.
It who said that cocksucker shit, but go F yourself.
Fact Checker.
Hey, no
Kit
putting
Kat, they are the same.
swear words in the chat.
Scumdog.
No need for swearing.
Pax Americana 2025 by Bay. I want Governor Gretzky's autograph.
Mama Red.
Hey chilled.
Canada RV.
Hey scumdog.
Kit Kat.
Fact checker, I promise you they are not.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, can we swear in French?
Sacre bleu. Would be swearing in French. Sacre bleu.
Scumdog.
Hey Canada RV.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Cravat.
Chilled.
Hello Mom Red.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
LOL.
Fact Checker.
Okay, I will see Kit Kat tie.
Scumdog.
Howdy Luke Baker VA.
Christina W.
I had to step out for a bit. Who's winning?
People are raising
Canada
their flags
RV.
today.
They are not fact checker.
Kit Kat.
That's
No
funny.
problem.
Mama Red.
Trudeau.
Sreddy Tommy, it who said that to me, and I could have worded better, but tell that goofy fur I'm not Crystal Tommy.
I need
Mossad
that flag
the
right
Mole.
there.
Irish
How come I don't
KW.
have one?
Canada RV.
LOL
Looks like
Christina
my logo
W.
up there.
Troll Central.
Amazing. I like it.
Use your own conjecture KW, think for yourself.
Christina W.
Excellent.
Chaos Chick.
F2.
Red Mama is Crystal, not Mom Red. Fact.
Herman the Tosser.
Should say Castro.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Mom Red is not Crystal, two different Pepe Opal.
Christina W.
I'm just looking for the scoreboard.
Troll Central.
Your lapdog RV Canada laugh KW, pet him.
Mossad the Mole.
Cuban chick S are hot.
Mama Red.
Thank you, I appreciate that TT.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Oh, this is funny.
LOLDC.
Most sad the mole.
This is
The dark
we want to
crystal
get rid
good
of the
movie.
Canadian Broadcasting
Fact
Corporation.
checker.
She's
Canada
the
RV,
chief
you are the
political
last person
correspondent
who
on
should be
CBC.
fact checking
She's on the
you
verge
fucking
of
drunk ignore
crying
mouse.
because
Most
Trudeau.
sad the
She's
mole.
talking about Trudeau's
I love dogs.
resignation. She's on the verge of crying. For
K9
God's
Gaming.
sakes.
Mom Red is not Red Mama.
Truth
don't
teller in
care.
Virginia.
You're
BBC.
welcome, Mom Red.
Alexandra.
Christina W. having an online romance with Canada RV.
Mama Red.
Boo-hoo.
Ty K9 appreciate that.
Rosemary Barton. I don't watch CBC. I don't like watching anything from CBC
Christina
at all.
W.
Even stuff that comes.
So sad.
In fact, that was from
Brett
Russian
Boyle
television.
Canadian.
Is where that came from. Believe
No,
it or
we
not.
don't
Right
want to
on the
get
very
rid of
bottom
the
it, it says
CBC in
from
favor of more
RT.
privatized propaganda like global
So they
CTV,
scooped
Fox,
the CBC
CNN
clip
garbage.
there to make them
Mama
look
Red.
bad. The Russians
thank
trying to
you
make
for
the
trying,
Canadians
Cot.
look bad. That's funny.
Most sad the mole.
Be happy, not sad.
So the
Mr.
Russians
from
definitely
Customer
do
Service
push propaganda.
Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, are you going to throw him some cash since you love
And I'm
donating
not
to
kidding when I
drunk
say
ignore
that. Here,
muses?
I'll prove it.
Troll Central.
Look at this clip
Let
at
us
the very
keep it
bottom
simple, Crystal Meth Mama.
of the screen. Do you see
Canada
that little
RV.
RT?
We
That's
know the
Russian
diff Mom Red.
television. They
Kit
did a
Kat.
clip of CBC
YW Mom Red.
broadcasting here of the
Brett Boyle
Rosemary
Canadian.
crying, and then they
Keep your damn fingers
onto
off
the
my
internet.
public broadcaster.
So that's Russian propaganda interfering with Canadian elections, I guess you could say. I don't
No
know.
mainstream media for me too, Tommy.
Bob
Pointing that
Cox.
out.
It's global, the anarcho-liberal extremists are done.
Lucky Melinda.
Kit Kat Mom Red Red is live.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, I'm on throne, thank you.
Kit Kat.
Thanks, Lucky Melinda.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
How is that Russian interference sounds like fake news, LOL?
Well, I don't know what you want to call it, but it had the Russian logo on it, the RT. So that was
Truth teller
that
in
was where
Virginia.
the clip came from.
Who cares, run cult members to your leader?
Chaos Chick.
On the throne is a high place to be, most sad.
Most sad the mole.
I watch Al Jazeera.
Many
Fact
people
checker.
in Canada love being
Are
the
you going to
51st
continue
state,
to
says
jack
Donald
off
Trump.
the Corrine Mister from
The United
Customer
States can
Service
no longer suffer the
Anti-Semantic?
massive trade deficits
Mama
and subsidies that Canada needs to stay
Thanks,
afloat.
Lucky.
Justin Trudeau knew
Most
this
sad
and
the mole.
resigned. If Canada
Chick
merged with the
TMI.
U.S., there would be no
Patty.
tariffs. Taxes would go
Red
way
Mama
down.
not in here, why
and
are
they would
you
be totally
also
secure
obsessed
from
with
the
them
threat
SMBH
of
jelly
Russian
bellies?
and Chinese ships that
Mr.
are
from
constantly
Customer Service
surrounding them.
Anti-Semantic.
Oh my gosh! I didn't
No,
know
have
that.
you seen her
Together,
recently?
what a great nation it
Mama
would be.
Red.
I would agree.
Hey, Patty.
I don't have anything
Most sad
against
the
that.
mole.
If
Is
we move to be
CORR
one
still
giant
around?
country, hey. But does that mean that we
Canada
have to have
RV.
more guns on our street here
Hello,
in town?
Patty.
Fact checker.
Just wondering.
No doubt you.
Patty.
Yep, just remember,
Mom Red.
it wasn't just Justin who screwed over Canada. It was the entire Liberal Party,
Patty.
not just the
Hi, RV.
Trudeau.
Alexandra.
Funny, all these patriotic freedom people are all for losing their country.
Never again, never again. No, I wouldn't be for losing my
Scum-dog.
country. I'd be for making my
Yes,
country
Tommy,
better.
that means the good guys get pew-pews too and not just your bad guys.
Gucci.
I'm all for it, Trump. Tommy, we have guns, they are just hidden.
That's true. Some of us, yeah, more than others.
Canada RV.
MHTTPS www.youtube.com channel you said 7G7JNNU9TUA0TZJY9IW on Red's channel.
Does everyone remember
Alexandra.
BLM?
Your country would no longer exist.
This is a quick clip
Fact
from
checker.
the days of BLM.
Cam
Do you
tried to
remember the BLM
infraredate
stuff?
my
This is
page.
fun back
Christina
then, wasn't it?
W.
LOL.
Alexandra.
Thought all the freedom fighters were patriotic towards Canada.
Canada RV.
ER Mom Red HTTPS www.youtube.com channel U said 7G7JNNU9TUA0TZJY9IWA.
People are going to wonder if this is
Sassy
going to happen again.
SWEET2OK.
The BLM riots.
Way to drop them links there,
Will they
RV.
happen again?
Bob Cox.
Their funding dried up, LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Sassy is my e-lover.
Troll Central.
RV being nice to his hags.
Yeah, the Hag channel. Yeah, but that was nice because you owned it. People called you the Hag
Stream
channel,
elements.
and then you actually used it on your logo.
Scumdog the
So
8
I
ball
like
says
that.
don't bet on it XD.
That's how
Sassy
things become famous.
SWEET2OK.
E-love not e-lover, LOL.
Canada RV.
LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
HTTPS YouTube.com
Michelle
Troll Central
Kidman.
420 S Ivney
How's she looking these days?
Psychis.
Drew Peanuts.
Canada
On the
deserves
right
to be
there,
taken
Michelle.
over by America for the stupid prices on maple syrup. You did this,
Looking
Canada.
quite thin.
Mossad the Mole.
Sassy OK Ma M.
Michelle Kidman, the blonde.
Scumdog.
FN8BALL.
Mama Red.
Hey Gucci.
Chaos Chick.
Troll Central hags are hot, LOL.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Scumdog LOL.
Kit Kat.
Fact checker, I think you need to change your name.
Mossad the Mole.
Beautiful for
Here's
her
me
age.
driving down the street.
Gucci.
Hi Mom Red.
A couple of supplies
Canada
from Home
RV.
Depot.
LOL Kit Kat right.
Scumdog.
You
LOL
almost
hit
hit-
Linda Lou.
It's that thing going over the road. The sign. Not that smart. I wouldn't be going that fast either.
Kit Kat.
What next?
LOL facts matter.
Clown World. Uh-oh.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
I am hiding in the bushes.
Hey, Massad, you remember the Charlie's Angels?
Mama Red.
Caught good one.
Remember that show, Charlie's Angels?
Mossad
I'm
the
not
Mole.
going to show you this part.
Tommy, I love you.
Mama Red.
Hey Linda Lou.
Canada RV.
Hello Linda Lou, please tell me you're not a troll, LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Of course, Tommy.
Canada
That was
RV.
for you, Massad. Okay.
I like you, Linda Lou.
Okay, back to the show.
Linda
again
Lou
here. Sorry about
Greenheart.
that.
I'm listening to Van Hollen Jump.
That popped into my feed, you know what I mean? That pops in there on X once in a while. Yeah, you know those ones where they try and prank people going up and down elevators? Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work. So be careful when you try and prank people on those escalators and that. You know, might turn on you.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Hi Mom Red.
Alexandra.
Why is Tommy Temper showing porn bits? Is he drunk?
Oh.
Scumdog.
That's funny.
LOL Blexamirite.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker, you know you're basically trolling the people you're claiming to help when you tell them their pets are dead when they are actually still alive.
Oh, cheapers. Why do people put stuff like that on the internet?
K9 Gaming.
Hi scum.
Mossad the Mole.
WTF Thomas.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
RV, we can't be friends if you harass Miss Betty RVJS.
Scumdog.
Hi K9 Gaming.
This is funny. This looks like it's
Fact checker.
what's this guy
Mr.
up
from
to?
Customer
you know?
Service Anti-Semantic Cam, do you want me to find Corrine for you, nut bar?
Okay, watch
K9 Gaming.
Hi Linda.
Canada RV.
Betty comes on my channel, Linda Lou's silly girl.
Paulette, thanks for that super chat. Big ups, yeah. Look at that. That's quite the idea, eh? But
Linda
mind
Lou
you, it's
Greenheart.
might start something else on fire,
Hi,
like his
K9.
pants or something like that.
Canada RV.
But, yeah, I guess it's an idea.
She's an RV hag, LOL.
At first, I thought he was
Mossad the Mole.
trying to light the bike on
Not
fire there.
bad.
Look
Tommy
at that, 'cause
only
he's got
lost
some kind of a
32
torch
viewers
going on
since
there.
Red went
Trying to
live.
torch the bike.
Scumdog.
But Rick's mind your own damn business.
She-Hawk.
A common enemy.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
I'd rather you find a way to support yourself that doesn't involve exploiting vulnerable people at the lowest points in their life, Chrissy.
Canada RV.
We like Betty.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yikes.
She-Hawk.
How mature.
Yikes. Bad one. Ah, okay. She's the one
Bob
that
Cox.
is responsible
Mike Oxlong missing in action.
in Canada
Mossad the Mole.
for the proroguing
Tommy,
of
how
government,
is your blood
of
sugar?
Parliament. Okay. This is says who she is here, but she's the Governor General.
Canada RV.
And we have Betty S. back
He's the
on
one that
what
agreed
bullets
with
did.
Trudeau that it was a good idea to prorogue. So she actually did that in air, and there's going to be a court case that's going to take her to task on that, because the only reason that she
Brett
prorogued
Boyle
Parliament
Canadian.
was to benefit Trudeau,
Want
not
some
all
insight into
Canadians.
Van
He
Solo?
was
Just
not
look at
doing
his
it for the
AI
benefit
picture
of all
he uses
Canadians,
of the
so
idiot sitting
shame
there on
on
a
her
rock
for,
surrounded by a
what she
bunch of
did.
women on the ground in front of him. Scary LOL.
ER.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
RVS getting his money's worth out of that AI music.
She-Hawk.
RV Bullets is here now and you don't even know it.
Scumdog.
I like her participation medals.
People come in and all.
Bob Cox.
More participation awards.
Canada RV.
I don't give a crap.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
I have to say the lyrics to RVS songs make him seem a lot more exciting than he really is though.
Canada RV.
LOL.
K9 Gaming.
LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, how is your blood pressure?
Low.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yeah, we know all you care about is
not high at all,
yourself.
because I don't really get
She-Hawk.
upset.
Hypocrite.
Oh, look at what the lefties are coming up with. Look at this. I hope you understand this. This says, fuck Pierre Poilievre
Fact
and his
checker.
domestic terrorist
I can
friends.
call
That
Scotty
would be
and he
me.
will put out
Whoever
an
made this,
APB
you're
for
talking
her.
about me, Tommy Temper, when you say his
Alexandra.
domestic terrorist friends.
Tommy Temper sitting there pantless
Because,
playing
yeah,
porn bits. Does
I
your
say
wife know what you get up to during the
F
day?
Trudeau.
Bob Cox.
F Trudeau and
LOL.
axe the tax. So, yeah, this is the Trudeau followers. They come up with this kind of rhetoric here. Yeah, well, you know what? You can shove that
Scumdog.
sign where
The left
the
can't
sun
win.
don't shine. Ain't gonna go for that. Go ahead, put that in the back of your car. Because Trudeau is nothing more than a quitter and a coward.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
And I'm not the only one saying that. Trudeau's a quitter and a coward. This is Bash Trudeau hour day.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, when I come visit, can I stay in your camper at the lake?
Mr. from
Sure,
Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Exploiting the vulnerable and giving that money
sleep
to a
on
drifting
the,
bum like DOA are a
dining
real
table.
piece of work, Chrissy.
Again, Facebook dumps the fact checkers in attempt to restore free speech. They're going to say moderators are too politically biased as he pledges to
Canada RV.
make it similar to X.
Bullets doxed Betty S. granddaughter. That's over the edge.
Waiting for that. We want that to happen. Here's the famous one where the kid on the skateboard gets taken out by the police.
Scum dog.
Like, look at
Zuck.
You can't skateboard here. What?
You jaywalk. So just stop. If you don't stop.
Canada
Okay,
RV.
we got to put handcuffs on
And he
you.
refuses to take it
You're
down.
skateboarding on a sidewalk.
K9 Gaming.
Stop. That's called obstructing.
You was
Everybody
buddies with
learn.
bullets a few days ago, RV LOL.
Get that on camera, whatever you do, because it's ludicrous. Some things in this world are
Troll
strange.
Central.
Chrissy wants the DOA audience cash. Chrissy is a high-class grifter.
Scum dog.
LOL lady cops.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Not to mention he is currently doxing the phone numbers of several women on a clone account.
Most sad the mole.
Lil
Yeah,
Wayne
no
Miss
doxing.
Officer.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
But no problem with red doxing. Saying the N-word like RV does. Has no problem joking about lynching. Thinks he has a harem of concubines. Acts like he's king when he's just a flippin' knob. LOL.
That's funny. Harem.
Troll Central.
Using the vulnerability of others to
I think
make
they're
some
doing
cash.
that in Russia.
Bob
They're
Cox.
making it. Are they changing
Trying
the
to
law
show
in Russia
off for sticker.
so you can have more than one wife?
Fact
Because
checker.
there's so many
Mr. from Customer Service
men being sent
Anti-Semantic.
to
I
the
can
front line.
contact
They're
Scott
dying
and
on
put
the
in
front
touch
line.
with
There's not
Kurt.
that
How
many men
many
in Russia anymore.
NGHTS have
So now
creamed
they're
their pants
allowing-
thinking about her?
I don't know if that's
Canada
hearsay or
RV.
what, but
That is
are
not
they
true.
allowing
K9
men
Gaming.
to
He's
marry
been
more than
blocked a
one
few
woman
days
in
after
Russia
I
now?
started my first channel.
Because there's not that many men around.
Alexandra.
Yes, he really thinks he asked something.
wouldn't
Brett
doubt it.
Boyle.
Canada RV.
Easy.
Once I found out who is was LOL.
She-Hawk.
Corinne,
Truth,
yeah, I
Brett.
remember Corinne.
Seashells.
I like
Chrissy
her
the
pussy
psychic
song.
troll central.
Corinne's pussy song. Troll
Scum
Central.
dog.
Somebody lynching concubines. What?
That's funny.
Canada RV.
Pussy.
Did I seashells?
Troll Central.
Corrine was trolling 76.
Seashells.
Hi RV.
Most sad the mole.
I miss Gucci's.
Bob Cox.
Yeah, the 2DC she s going after the X cost money.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy said a bad word.
MATER97.
Most sad yep.
Bob Cox.
I've seen her super chat advertising her services.
Troll Central.
Seashells that ass fact checker Chrissy.
What the hell? Watch these guys. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa. Maybe don't watch these guys. Don't watch. That's bad. Not
Seashells.
Friday yet.
Thank you Troll Central. Didn't he know?
Most sad the mole.
That ass talent.
Yeah. You gotta watch this guy from the beginning.
K9 Gaming.
What you watch, Tommy? LOL.
This guy's fun. Okay. Actually, it starts out like...
Mossad the Mole.
Like,
It's Orthodox
this, I
Christmas,
guess.
Tommy.
Watch it. Starts out like this.
Jaden S0428
Okay, now watch
Purple
this one.
Heart.
This guy's crazy.
Hello, everyone.
K9 Gaming.
Oh, man.
Hi, Jaden.
Guys.
Bob Cox.
Africans know how to dance.
Mitchiter Media.
Grim.
Mossad the Mole.
Hula she s flexible.
MATER97.
Tommy, you've never done a flying butterfly like that.
Mr. from
No.
Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Fact checker LOL threatened me with a good time idea. Love to seek her and do
Bad when
anything
she falls on
besides
top
what
of you.
she s already doing.
Chris
She
Mack.
wouldn't gives caught the time of day though.
This is dancing.
Alexandra.
This is artistic dancing, I guess is what you call it, right?
Tommy Temper hasn't been late in a while, obviously.
Mossad the Mole.
My back hurts now,
This
Tommy.
is for you, Masad.
Christina W.
Yikes.
K9 Gaming.
That looks very
Oh,
sexual.
man.
Sassy
I'm telling you.
SWEET2OK.
Those people over in Africa, or wherever they're
WTH.
from there. Oh my gosh.
Seashells.
Inappropriate.
Yes,
Mossad the
definitely
Mole.
inappropriate.
Sassy want to dance.
Mitchiter Media.
They are actually just trying to get rid of all the midges.
Yeah,
Maybe.
pretty much.
Really, Tommy?
Maybe. Sorry about that.
Alexandra.
I'll apologize.
Why are you
for
trying
that
to
last-
turn Mossad on Tommy Temper?
It was X. It popped onto
Sassy
X. It's on my
SWEET2OK.
feed.
SMH.
Mossad the Mole.
Very limber and healthy.
She-Hawk.
WTF.
Bob Cox.
Generations of running from lions and hyenas.
Alexandra.
Tommy Temper being as racist as possible.
K9 Gaming.
Yeah, it was X alright.
It's racist as possible. How is that racist?
Sassy
You guys find anything and
SWEET2OK.
everything.
LOL
that
for really
somebody
K9
does or
gaming.
says, then you go find some way to
Maybe.
twist it to.
Let
make
Mossad
it
go watch it on
racist
his
so that
channel
you can say
FFS. We don't
he's
want
racist.
to see it.
What do you do?
She-Hawk.
Wake up in the morning wondering who
Be
you can call
ignorant.
racist?
Mossad the Mole.
New Olympics sport.
Mouth of the South backup.
I think so.
I am back, bitches.
Bob Cox.
LOL.
Canada RV.
Maybe are you still supporting LC?
Alexandra.
You laughed at what Mitchiter Media said racist.
Yeah, what's LC up to?
Mossad
Is
the Mole.
LC primarily
Me, what
on
did I do wrong?
Kick, or is he back
Canada RV.
primarily on YouTube?
Hey,
again?
Mouth of the
'Cause
South,
I saw
back
him
up.
live on YouTube there last
Mouth of
night,
the South backup.
and
Canada
who was on
RV.
there? 12 Man was on there.
Mossad
On
the Mole.
LC,
Seafood King is
pretty sure I
back.
saw him on there,
Fact checker.
but it was on YouTube that I
Mr.
saw
from
him.
Customer
And,
Service Anti-Semantic, you are irrelevant.
He had more people watching on YouTube,
Bob
I think,
Cox.
than on Kick.
If you only show white ass, you wouldn't be diverse enough.
Mouth of the South backup.
Mossad the Mole LOL.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Hey, Mouth of the South, I clip you threatening me, not a good idea, you flippin' genius.
Mossad the Mole.
Mouth, I've been watching Kanyuk mob documentaries cause you.
Maybe.
Canada RV, it doesn't matter who s channel I go or don't go to, it's my choice. Are you still supporting Red?
Canada RV.
Brett, you pussy.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
You want a problem, you're gonna get one.
Okay, I gotta make something else to drink. I'll be right back.
She-Hawk.
May 2 peas
Stick
and
with
pot.
Elon.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Get FKD racist narcissist RV LOL.
Hang on, let me find something moving.
K9 Gaming.
Yeah, he is May.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy day drinking.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Ha 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 ha, maybe you go girl.
Mr. from customer service anti-semantic.
Fact checker, you are a parasite.
Scumdog.
Why all streamers and streamer sycophants are all mentally ill.
Canada RV.
Does Red beat his wife? Maybe.
Wait a minute. I don't know
Most
what's
sad
going
the
on
mole.
here, but
Why don't you try to cheat?
Linda Lou Greenheart.
It's a figure.
That shit foul. What do you do like to make that shit so foul? Like, what do you
Truth
eat?
teller in Virginia.
they're grabbing
Red does
that
not
butt,
have a wife.
and that's a guy's
Scum
butt,
dog.
not a girl. They think it's a girl, but it isn't. It's a guy.
Figure dream.
And they're trying to get him to go up.
Mr. from customer service anti-semantic.
Fact checker, you benefit at the expense of others. That is a parasite. You are a parasite.
Most sad the mole.
Did you watch Raw on Netflix?
Canada RV.
Well, his cheating.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Cheers.
Most sad the mole.
Right
Most
there
sad homes CIA.
is the bit.
Betty White.
RV, ask him that.
Okay,
Canada RV.
that's it.
Cheers, Linda Lou.
Scumdog.
I listened to it. Most sad. Did you watch?
Harry Snatch.
It's not enough that he is a racist doxer. RV.
Most sad the mole.
Ya SKUNN6.
Okay, I'll be right
Linda
back.
Lou Greenheart.
RV, cheers if Betty says it's good.
Scumdog.
Seemed like a great show.
Most sad the mole.
Good, but still not like Attitude Era.
K9 Gaming.
Really don't understand why anyone goes to RV.
Canada RV.
LOL, Linda Lou.
Scumdog.
Yet LL never be the same again.
Betty White.
And I may come in your chat occasionally, but I'm not parts a hag.
She-Hawk.
RV is thirsty.
Harry Snatch.
No one but pirates do. K9.
Most sad the mole.
Lots of production problems. Scummy.
Troll Central.
Remember Big D knocked Red down, then Wyckoff got a pop, and look at Ted's front grill, he's missing one from Mel popping his ass.
Sassy SWEET20K.
LMFAO Shihaka.
Betty White.
Scummy and Mrs. Scummy.
Canada RV.
Hag is a joke. Betty White.
KMC85.
It's absolutely astounding how people think they can tell people what channels they can go to, all while talking about freedom of speech. Freedom period.
Maybe.
Can y'all see me?
Betty White.
RV, it's not a funny one.
Scumdog.
Howdy Betty White.
Most sad the mole.
KMC my bestie.
Canada RV.
That is what the trolls named it. Betty LOL.
Troll Central.
Red giggles that Mel was a black belt or some shit and could kick his ass.
Betty White.
I do now, May.
Most sad the mole.
Maybe you can't see me wave.
K9 Gaming.
I don't care who goes where, just saying I don't understand. KMC.
KMC85.
Yes, maybe.
Harry Snatch.
When are you gonna school the fools, RV?
Maybe.
RV, if you paid attention, LC admitted what happened with her shirt was a mistake. How many others have admitted the truth?
Mossad the Mole.
Time for a dab.
KMC85.
Mossad the Mole.
Troll Central.
Canada, so we control your name, LOL, what a bozo excuse.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Hello everyone, did I miss anything good?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Mistake.
Maybe.
Funny, my comment wouldn't show.
Betty White.
RV, and so it's still not funny.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
What LC did was no mistake, I have the clip.
Canada RV.
Did you see it? Maybe twice.
Troll Central.
No creativity.
Maybe.
I'll support who I want to when I want to, nobody's business but my own.
Betty White.
K9, I feel the same way.
Mossad the Mole.
TC, don't bogart, sharing is caring.
Christina W.
Canada RV, maybe it's time to change the channel title, something catchy but not insulting.
A Beautiful Day.
Not a flipping mistake, a criminal act for sure.
Betty White.
There you go, May.
Canada RV.
Well, they all know how I love you all and what it means.
Maybe.
RV, he didn't beat her.
Canada RV.
Okay, we'll do LOL.
Troll Central.
Listen to KWRV.
Okay, we're
Walk for
back.
Team Cat.
Hey, actually, these
No people
glasses aren't that great because
Canada
they're pretty
RV.
dark.
Hello KWAK13.
It'd be easier to see
Betty White.
if I wore these glasses. So
TC,
hang on
no
a second
thank you.
here.
Scumdog.
Why all
Take
take the
those off.
internet too seriously?
Brett
Put on
Boyle
my
Canadian.
Sally Jess,
Some don't
my
take it
Sally
seriously
Jesse
enough.
Raphael glasses.
Maybe.
Okay.
Are all of you
That
throwing
looks
rocks
good,
at
right?
others so innocent?
Okay, somebody, can somebody
Troll
find that
Central.
clip that G
LOL
did of
Betty,
me
LOL.
and post?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Anything new happening
Just
to
give me a link to
HRS?
G's channel. Okay.
KMC85.
Actually, let me
K9
see,
Gaming,
maybe I
most
can find
people
it.
go for the people in chat that they enjoy chatting with. There are plenty of channel owners I don't agree with, but I like those in chat.
Troll Central.
This is real life, it's your fingers typing.
K9 Gaming.
Okay, I'm on
Tommy
G's
trying
channel.
to be and LOL.
And let's see, what did she make?
Harry
Was
Snatch.
it a short?
RV,
No,
you
it
love
wasn't
the
a
attention,
short.
you took sides without hearing both sides.
If I look at videos.
Mossad the Mole.
Got
Angie,
an
we
RV
solved
tribute,
world
So it
peace.
must be the compilation hour-ish.
Miss Angie looping the same old.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Like the phone book, let your fingers do the walking.
They love Papa
Miss Angie Shrug.
Oh wow, Mossad was the answer. 42.
Troll Central.
One of the hardest things in the world to do is think before you act.
Miss Angie Shrug.
I'm shocked, She-Hawk.
Canada RV.
We already went over that Harry Snatch.
Betty White.
TC, and for yourself.
She-Hawk.
LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
42.
Christina W.
It's not my channel or my choice, but I like coming up with my own creative stuff unless it's a cool fortune cookie saying LOL.
What?
Troll Central.
What is the crown for RV?
I'm not going to play the whole
Linda
thing,
Lou
but it's over on
Greenheart.
G's channel. She made
742.
some AI stuff with, this looks
Mossad
like
the
with Brett
Mole.
here.
Something
Brett,
is
you're
seriously
famous.
wrong with Thomas today.
Here's Brett Broccoli.
D.
Check out his
Hibiscus
hair
Cherry
there.
Blossom.
No reason to
Unbelievable.
take sides, they are both doxers.
Hang on a second.
Maybe.
Let me resize
You
this
know
a
what
little
is
here
funny,
so
I
that,
could list others that go to LCS channel, but I want T because
So
it's
that it looks
absolutely
better here,
none of
hang
my
on.
business that they go there.
Harry Snatch.
King of Idiots, Troll Central, LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Oh yeah, 742 OG.
Miss Angie Shrug.
It's a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Betty White.
People don't think themselves.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Maybe.
Troll Central.
LOL Harry.
K9 Gaming.
Did you see Troy dancing there, Tommy?
Mossad the Mole.
No, but
I knew
this
it
is
was an
AI
alien.
of Brett.
Maybe.
That, G made.
Exactly KMC85.
Christina W.
Pretty funny.
LOL Tommy
And
Timber,
I know
want to add my
exactly how you
community
do
post
this
to the
too.
end of that clip.
Because, you know, like you're limited to the length of the clip.
KMC85.
So you
Love
just
you,
do a
baby.
whole bunch of AIs in different
Canada
clips.
RV.
And then,
I will change
them
it
all
KW.
Mossad the Mole.
Be the bridge.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
KW memory and recollection is as good as fries LOL.
Troll Central.
Good boy
who's it
RV.
supposed to be?
Canada RV.
You all know you're not hags to me JS.
Christina W.
Canada RV, you should only change it if it's something you want to do.
Maybe.
Do I agree with everything Tommy does? Hell no, but I like some of the people in
That's a
here to
good
chat
one
with.
right there.
K9 Gaming.
Look at the broccoli they made
There's
on that
Troy
one.
and they're dancing too,
It's like
Tommy,
if you
it's
notice,
funny.
each bit of AI
Brett Boyle
is a little
Canadian.
bit different. And it
KW
keeps
has never
morphing
told the
the more
story
you do
correctly
it.
since day one, never
And look at
ever.
how the little broccoli turned out
Mossad
to
the
be
Mole.
Maybe he loves
she's
me.
good at what she does. Yeah, but
Christina
anybody
W.
can do this. Like, come on.
Brett Boyle, the Facebook posts
you've got
speak for
the app,
themselves.
You just type in what you
Mr.
want.
from Customer Service
But you gotta have a picture
Anti-Semantic.
of broccoli to begin with.
Go
And
live with
here,
the MS
here's
and
my
tell us
sample
the story,
picture. This
Brett.
is my guy. Now make my guy
Quack
sit
13
in
cat.
jail or whatever in
Tommy,
some
just wait
bunkhouse
till
or
you
whatever.
see the part about you.
Put broccoli on his head, whatever.
Harry
and-
Snatch.
G
It's
is
a
good at
type-in
what she
thing.
does.
And this is
Betty
what it
White.
makes.
Can't like a racist that refuses to change.
AI made it.
Mossad the Mole.
See, like, look
Looks
at the
like
broccoli is
organic.
small right there. AI can't
K9
even.
Gaming.
It's not smart
Yeah,
enough
also
to
you,
like
Tommy.
keep it
Betty
the
White.
same. But
G
actually,
is
you
very
can do
talented.
that, G. If you come up with a
K9
composite
Gaming.
of him with the broccoli, and
It's
then
all
you
in fun.
and then you use that as your
Maybe.
your starting point.
Canada RV, I have chatted in
And
DC.
then
Does
you
that
go from
automatically
there, so
make
that
me
the
a troll?
broccoli
I
in his head
enjoy
is the
chatting
same
with him,
and
so I go in there.
But anyways,
Betty White.
K9, I'm in that one.
Alexandra.
Did you
It's
show
funnier
your
than
part
hell.
yet, Tommy Temper?
not trying to be critical.
Troll Central.
Like, that's funny there. How
G is
he's
a real
not
G
holding
and
the
gave
cigarette
BTM
correct.
credibility out in these chats.
Like sitting on his tip of
Bob
his fingers.
Cox.
Penny farthings don't go well in the snow.
Mossad the Mole.
How often do you water the broccoli?
It's funny. It's funnier than hell.
Quack
But it is
13
also
cat.
showing the limitations
She
of AI.
calls Tommy
you
a
know, at
racist in
moment
this
time.
video.
You gotta,
K9
you gotta spend
Gaming.
a bit of time to fix it.
I
to
missed
make
it,
perfect,
Betty.
Put it that way.
Canada RV.
You don't troll people, maybe, as far as I know.
Betty White.
K9, it's about
Hey,
being
but it looks
threatened.
like it's a loop going over and over here. Okay, hang on. I think you might have some people talking here.
Maybe.
Shut up, Mossad. Now is not the time. I'm pissed if you haven't figured it out.
Betty White.
OFFSRV.
Christina W.
Thanks to Bun Bun for sending me the original Facebook posts. LOL, the evidence speaks for itself.
Mossad the Mole.
Oh, look at here's
I
Queenie.
think I saw a Made in Canada tattoo.
Hang on, what's Queenie got? to
Canada
say?
RV.
What Betty
Believe in
White?
the fucking lies that people show you. I showed you motherfuckers the truth.
Mossad
I
the
showed
Mole.
you how the fucking lies
Maybe
are spread,
that's not
and
nice.
you use that against me because you're a fucking
Maybe.
piece of trash.
RV,
Go fuck
so what
yourself.
if I don't
Bye-bye.
troll people? I like them and support them.
Goodbye, Red, you fake fuck.
Canada
motherfucker.
RV.
Go after
Oh,
JJ.
that's weird.
JJ's always had your fucking back.
Betty White.
Going
Weird
after
light.
fucking Max
Yeah,
and always
why
had
would
your
you
fucking
even
back.
think me
You
trolls?
motherfucker, come to my fucking
Maybe.
house. I'll fuck you up right now.
Mossad,
You
sorry,
fucking
I'm not
trash.
nice right now.
Harry
Yikes,
Snatch.
that's not good.
May these people
Okay,
aren't
next.
worth the energy.
Betty White.
RV,
Oh,
Troll
here it is.
Central.
This is me right here.
much respect, maybe.
Haha.
Canada RV.
Okay, I'll play it.
Your choice maybe just makes you part of the problem.
I'm gonna go take a break and eat something. And I'm gonna seriously contemplate if anything in any of this is worth doing anymore.
You know, like point out why you think I'm a racist, and then I can go, oh, okay, I didn't know that that was being a racist, and I'll change to become less racist. Okay, madness. Do you wake up every morning wondering who you can call a racist? You know, like, honestly, I don't like people that use the word racist.
Oh, fuck.
And you know why? Because they use it indiscriminately. They use it too much, and they overuse it to the point that the term becomes meaningless, you know? Like, all of these words are used over and over and over again, and they're abused to the point that when you really find somebody that is an actual racist, well, calling them a racist doesn't mean all that much anymore, because you've overused the term on so many people that are not racist that the term is just watered right down. Loses its value.
Labeling racism as overused is like saying fire alarms are annoying because they go off too much.
It's madness. You're racist. Everybody's racist.
Oh my God!
There are some people that are just plain racist, and you're not going to change them. You know, it doesn't matter what you say. They're still going to be a racist, and they're going to call out people and, you know, use the N-word and all kind of stuff like that. Yeah, I don't defend people.
Guilty by association. Thanks a lot.
It's just, what is the degree of racism?
I haven't seen
right?
GGAB in a while.
But, you know, calling me Slumlord TT is a racist, that doesn't cut it. You can call me that all day long, but that doesn't make it true. Everybody's racist. You know, you can call me that all day long, but that doesn't make it true. Everybody's racist. You know, you can call me that all day long, but that doesn't make it true. Everybody's racist. Everybody's
keep repeating it over and over, but it's true. It doesn't make it not true.
Racist.
And that bit doesn't make me racist. Hey, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you might be in the world. I'm Tommy Temper. This is the Tommy Temper Show. Just the dark part of the show. AI Tommy Temper. Doing now. Got some food. I stand by my word there, by the way. You know, you might not like that I said that, but words. People overuse some words. Okay, you got a guy with a green screen. That would be me. I guess that's me there, and I guess I'm eating some fast food.
Tommy, please spend time with us.
It looks like outside my window here. You look at the fast food out there. It's looking very grim. Looking like sad, actually. Like way more sad than it actually is. Like, what do you do? Why are you painting me in such a sad light, you know, like I should actually change the music to what it's actually like here. Which would be more along the lines of this.
Look around. This is the new normal. Lives reduced to numbers on a screen. Chasing the ghost of validation.
Chat. People. Internet. Who's. Bear. Despair. Hey, there's me. What the hell am I doing right there? He's watching me. Oh, okay. That's somebody else watching me. So that's not me. That's somebody else. Is that RV? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Way too much into this shit. I'm gonna drop out of here. See you guys later. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Oh, that was my voice. And there's my channel right there. Chat. What kind of browser do you have?
Now an old person typing on the keyboard.
Pretty spooky, G. Like you're trying to make it way more dark web than it actually is. It's just YouTube. Come on. Some guy on the YouTube. It's depressing, Debs. Debs Crazy Daily. I know. Very depressing. You got to work on the music score.
Is this all there
Try
is?
some of that.
A life lived for strangers.
Fast food's piling up. Don't
Perhaps
worry.
it's time to break free.
Break free. Exactly.
Hello. Are you next? Are you my next victim?
Cock.
Outlaw suck cock. Okay, Jeff. Oh, is that Mutt? Wait, is that Mutt?
What, Jeff? Who is
Mutt.
it?
I don't know, it's Telescope.
Suck my
Oh,
cock.
it's Telescope. It's Telescope, isn't it? Stupid mother.
Mutt didn't go anywhere. Mutt was like, he ended up just being, whatever. His little channel stayed little. Because he didn't play ball with the people in the big league. Things happen.
Troll Central.
Imagine telling someone what art to make for.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Bullying someone for where they go is childish.
Butterflies are free.
Hey there, May.
Betty White.
Honey lol.
Canada RV.
Betty, your butt hurt again. Need the feeling police. Haha.
Scumdog.
I may make some coffee. This show better get good by the time I get back.
Maybe.
Yeah. So RV, So I know how you feel now when somebody's made some artificial intelligence thing about you on the internet.
Hey there, butterflies.
Mossad the Mole.
I'm watching Red, the movie starring Bruce Willis.
Betty White.
See, tell that to RV.
Christina W.
Yep, I agree, D.
K9 Gaming.
LOL scum.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I must ve missed her doing anything positive or good for anyone. They just circle jerk each other, patting each other on the back for being lying negative troll crap like over the fence nonsense.
Maybe.
RV, get off of Betty's back and leave her alone.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Bring me a snow
Maybe you
coffee,
guys are
please.
done fucked around and you're gonna
Super
find out
salty.
again.
Canada, United States are about to become one.
Mods handle business.
Alexandra.
Well, considering you don't know who she is IRL,
He
I would
offered me,
assume
I
you
didn't
have
ask
no
him.
idea what she does. Brett Boyle.
Betty White.
RV, my butt is just fine.
Canada RV.
It never bothered me, Tommy Temper, only that you believe the rumors.
Troll Central.
I don't
Name
believe
some lies, Brett.
most of anything. I
Brett
don't
Boyle
believe.
Canadian.
I don't believe.
I see what I'm shown.
I listen
Christina
to both
W.
parties. And
You don't
if
either,
people have
Alexander,
a fight,
nobody does.
I stay out of people's
D
fight.
Hibiscus
You know
Cherry
what I mean?
Blossom.
Like I don't,
You have
because
room
what'll
to talk
happen
about
if
circle
you're
jerk,
with
Brett.
one person or the other,
Mossad the Mole.
or you leave one person
I'm really
out
stone
and you
good.
don't
Dabs, you
associate with
rocket
both,
red countdown
then you're
liftoff
apparently
face blue spam
platforming
shape
one of the
penguin blue
parties.
waving to
You know
you.
what I mean? People will say
Mr.
you're
from
platforming
Customer
that person.
Service Anti-Semantic.
You either
Brett
have
Boyle, I
to
can't
be
wait to
with
see what song
everybody
you put over what video
or
next.
say who
Maybe.
you're with and who you're not with.
D, please
so that
explain that to RV.
people
I agree
know
with you, but
if the
apparently
people
he
are
asked the
on- like
police
here,
of YouTube.
I don't really like to platform
Dean Wall.
anybody. You know what I mean?
Brett
on the other
S.
hand,
Jelly.
I like to bring people
Troll
together and
Central.
to say, okay, let's
All pirates on
forget
deck.
about
Betty
everything
White.
that in the past
LOL
and move on
RV,
with
they
the
guarantee
present and the
rumors.
future.
Miss
You know.
Angie Shrug.
Like, come on.
OMG,
People
Red
come,
Manson
people
is
go.
the best G
People
ever.
have- lots of people are not even here
Mossad
anymore.
the Mole.
Don't even have channels anymore.
Angie Mew, ha ha ha.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Stupid people bother me.
Canada RV.
I was just being a friend.
Tracy Lampman.
Evening, Tommy in chat.
Troll Central.
Tracy, good to see you.
Brett, who knows how that happened, like we are pushing any narrative on that.
Canada RV.
Hello, Tracy Lampman.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Brett, you're stupid FFS.
Bob Cox.
Having a little bit of knowledge is dangerous.
Yeah,
Super Salty.
just a little bit is dangerous.
Brett will be running to live with the Palestinians to hide.
what they say.
Mossad the Mole.
I'm not a
Well, hey,
smart man, but I do
Brett
know what
supports
love is.
Palestine.
Face red
So,
heart
you
shape.
know, nothing
Brett
wrong
Boyle
with that.
Canadian.
Other people
It's your
support,
D.
you know,
Canada
other things.
RV.
Not everyone is the same.
Hey, super
Everyone's
salty.
different.
Miss Angie Shrug.
But
Oh, a
that
real
we can
friend
all
you
live
are.
in
RV
harmony.
can't even return an email to a friend.
Tracy Lampman.
Hey, Canada RV GTSY.
Seashells.
LOL.
If we want
Troll
to.
Central.
Happy harvest, super salty.
If we want
Mossad
to,
the Mole.
we can live in harmony.
Let the salt flow. Re.
Quack 13 Cat.
Alert, grammar Nazi.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Grammar
Tracy
Nazi,
Lampman,
yeah.
hello, stranger.
I remember
Who
when
are
I
you
first
doing?
heard that term.
Mossad the
I
Mole.
thought that was funny.
Palestinian chick S are beautiful.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Go cry about lost love, Brett.
Like, I don't like
Super Salty.
to use
Canada,
words
the
like that, you know.
51st state.
Bob Cox.
Nazi and
Harry
you
Sandpaper.
know, all the words that people don't like.
Troll
I just
Central.
keep it out of your
All women are
mouth,
beautiful.
out of your mind. and,
Linda Lou
life is a lot
Greenheart.
better.
Jewish
Try
women
and
are
like
beautiful.
everyone.
Butterflies are free.
Perhaps
we
it's the
all
way
have
she
to live
sees you,
together.
Tommy, after all its
So the
creativity
happier
and
we are, the
ingenuity.
better.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Tracy Lampman, sorry, how are you doing? Not who, LOL.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Calling someone
be
stupid and
butterflies.
spelling you're wrong isn't having the
point.
impact you think it is, LOL.
Miss
She is
Angie
telling
Shrug.
the AI
Temper,
how
do you
to
want to
make
be
that
next?
video. She's saying,
Betty White.
make it dismal,
RV thinks
make
this
it
is flicking
dark,
Walmart and
make
he
it,
asks the
you know,
door
whatever,
greeter.
in order to make it
Dean
like that.
Wall.
Pirate women are pretty ugly.
You know, meanwhile,
Most sad the
pretty
mole.
bright outside my window.
Gal Gadot Wonder Woman.
Things are bright
Christina
around here.
W.
Tommy Temper, check out what's happening in Pacific Palisades. Huge fire.
Maybe.
If the people on here worried about
Pacific
themselves instead of others, it would be a better place.
Let me
Tracy Lampman.
do a quick.
Hey Deb's
quick
Crazy
check here.
Daily, good to see you. Hope all is well.
Butterflies are free.
Somebody mentioned that
That
too.
S right, Troll Central.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Brett with his 8th grade education.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Jewish men are so hot.
Most sad the
yeah,
mole.
actually I saw
Dean B. the
bit of that.
Bridge.
Let me see.
MATER97.
All
We can
women are
bring it in
pretty.
here for you.
Canada RV.
What was to return, Miss Angie? Where have you been, or where is your receipts against Red? I have his.
Christina W.
Tommy Temper, Los Angeles.
Butterflies are free.
LOL, Betty, good one.
Most sad the mole.
Mrs. Doubtfire,
Wildfire.
Rick Robin
Pacific
Williams.
Palisades, Los Angeles.
Canada RV.
You know where I am to give me your side.
Bob Cox.
Yeah, it's a doozy.
Maybe.
Betty, don't you love our saying, get your shit and get out?
Betty White.
Thank you.
K9 Gaming.
I wanna know what love is I want you to show me. Wanna feel what love is I know you can show me.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Email me if you want them, RV. Love
That's
the
a lot of
Sally
smoke,
Jesse
isn't it?
Raphael Glasses
Dash and
TT.
Grandma.
Hello
Holy.
everyone.
Canada RV.
I will later, Miss Angie.
Maybe.
K9 LOL.
Butterflies are free.
Crazy. That is
Seychelles,
crazy.
I don't see you, but hey there.
Canada RV.
Hidayakim.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Either way, W friends like that. I don't need enemies, so I want to be back. I didn't lose anything over there.
Betty White.
Oh may yes indeed.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Canada RV, why do you need to take sides? They are both ugly doxers.
Herman the Tosser.
Puff the Magic Dragon. Hey there, RV.
You might
Harry
have a
Snatch.
point there.
RV,
No,
his
I wouldn't
receipts
say
are
ugly
fake.
doxers, but they're
Butterflies
both
are free.
playing the game.
LOL.
They're both attacking each other.
Dachshund Grandma
And,
Israeli.
You know, the best thing is to
Tommy,
just,
this fire is
so
frightening.
stop. That would be the best thing.
Seashells.
Hey butterflies, beautiful lady.
Most sad the mole.
Puff puff pass.
That'd be
D,
the
how
best.
are ya?
Canada RV.
That's your choice, Miss Angie.
Mitchell Media.
There are some shots close up on X, Tommy.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Why is anyone justifying anything to RV LOL, and why is he acting like some judge and jury where he thinks what he says matters at all? Hilarious LOL.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Where is this, California? Thanks, most sad.
Betty White.
DG, where are you safe?
Most sad the mole.
What S love got to do with it? Do with.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Hello, Kim.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Angie blocked me again, LOL.
Christina W.
Deb's Crazy Daily, yes, Pacific Palisades.
K9 Gaming.
Wildfire's Mitcheter.
Super Salty.
Hi, Deborah. Afternoon, Brett Boyle.
Super Salty.
What S up, Canada RV?
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Palisades
It's
air
in
attack
California,
for
Betty,
LA
but live
County
streams
when
are
able.
showing people trying to get out of there.
Door knocker.
I seen where they said the winds was gonna
Palisades
be
air
behind
attack, your
LA.
release 3 November
Most
Tango
sad the mole.
should be there in about
Did
5
someone
minutes.
start that fire?
Both Type 3
Deb's Crazy
multi-engine
Daily.
air tankers are on
Oh,
order.
now Christina
ETA to
W
follow,
with that amount
and
of smoke,
tanker
it's got to be really
122
bad.
is en route from McKellen
Christina
with the
W
ETA of
beverage box, beverage
1530,
box.
1530.
Butterflies are free.
Copy all, thank you.
Block like crazy people.
Canada RV.
Hello, door knocker.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
9240.
Hidayakim, good day.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hey, super salty.
Bob Cox.
Global warming hits different in California.
Operations
Maybe.
Headed up on the Pacific.
Brett, I actually agree with you on that.
Looking for an assignment.
Canada RV.
Yes, Tommy Temper, but at least Brett admits it. I haven't seen them admit it.
Christina W.
LOL, you're the best.
Betty White.
DG, oh no thank you.
K9 Gaming.
Gotta agree, Brett.
Super Salty.
Seashells.
Alexandra.
Please spend time with us.
Mossad the Mole.
I wish that was weed smoke.
Peter Pans.
RV trying to talk at door knocker is hilarious.
Okay, that's
Door knocker.
let's see what
Not a
what was I
troll
gonna
high
say?
RV.
That
Seashells.
Super salty hello, how are you in the MRS?
whole thing with that
The
fire
hibiscus
looks
cherry
pretty
blossom.
bad, actually.
RV
Lots of
so
smoke in
admitting
there.
evil deeds makes it
Looking bad.
okay.
Reader's
Queen of
looking
Nighttime
good.
Magic.
Why always the same in here?
Betty
Queenie's
White.
in the chat. I can see
Free
somebody saying
Mersalty.
something about Queenie.
MATER97.
Door knocker.
Canada RV.
Operations from Division
I know
Zulu.
I pulled you out. AMC put you in, not me.
Mossad the Mole.
Zulu go for
Let
operations.
the salt flow re.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Queen is Sook, a big one.
From Zulu, if you have any
Mitchell Media.
Foxtrots,
It's the Pacific Palisades, Los Angeles. They are evacuating a huge area.
and I can
Canada
direct some
RV.
agents to start
No, they
catching
both
visitors,
know D. I
in
don't
front of,
support doxing.
Some other homes.
Betty White.
Talking about
Why were you
houses that are
pushing a
burning.
kid to commit suicide?
You hear that
Door knocker.
background audio.
Water. This is like Thanksgiving with a family.
Christina W.
D. I agree just because I admit to committing a crime doesn't make the crime okay.
Betty White.
Bullshit RV.
K9 Gaming.
LOL Kim.
The operations at
Frosty
Zulu,
Broccoli Interludes.
looking for Foxtrot.
LOL Kim.
And
Linda Lou Greenheart.
so I can free up some engines.
Canada
I need them for
RV, I
tactical
really
patrol.
can't figure you out, bro.
Mossad
Yeah,
the Mole.
snafu.
Foxtrots.
I admit I'm so high.
Assad.
Scumdog.
I classed this place up a little, but I can only do so much.
Canada RV.
Well then work harder, LOL.
Bob Cox.
Pop an extra nitro pill might help.
Mike, go ahead.
Scumdog.
Exactly, Deb's crazy.
LOL.
The liberals
Linda Lou Greenheart.
From,
are now
Scummy,
the,
and we thank you.
the fringe minority.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Get you some brush patrols to free
Lick
up
dash D.
engines.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Brush patrol.
Regurgitating red ass logic eye roll.
Mossad the Mole.
From EMS 9.
Sierra November Alpha Foxtrot uniform.
Scumdog.
Linda Lou, you the best.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
People losing their homes and lives and people arguing over stuff.
Door knocker.
Crazy.
Queenie is you're here as well, LOL.
Hey, just
Drew
hang on a
Peters.
second. I'm gonna go.
Did Red's meth lab
from
blow
here.
up again?
Maybe.
Just pull me
Hey
into the
Scumdog and
studio
Scumcat,
here.
yes
Hang
you
on.
do class it up, LOL.
Deb's
And
Crazy Daily.
It is really bad. See, he just admitted liberals are the fringe
Let me see
minority.
if I can get some close-ups for you
Mossad
on
the
this
Mole.
fire.
Drew Muhahaha.
Charles Clark.
200-acre brush fire erupted Tuesday morning in Pacific Palisades, burning several homes and prompting an evacuation order as a powerful windstorm battered the region.
Betty White.
Queena, why did you encourage a kid to commit suicide? Foxtrot Juliet Tango.
Dory
Regarding
Hand
the
pointing left
fires.
Lizzie and Nut Sim.
Memes are coming out already.
Drew Peanuts.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Queena, go abuse special needs child, you biatch.
Operations Division Mike.
Scumdog.
Hit I am maybe as do you.
Mike, go for operations.
Mossad the Mole.
Kilo Indies, Kilo November Yankees.
K9 Gaming.
California fires https://com search Q23 Palisades fire SRC trend click vertical trends.
Command.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Mike,
This
from
is the fire
operations,
through
go
Fox
ahead.
News https www.youtube.com watch
For resource tracking,
V59HLKC6FDVQ.
Single resource, LA County Engine
Maybe.
9, working in
Aw
Division
thanks
Mike.
Scumdog, not all would
And I've
agree.
also got
Betty White.
60 Alpha 1360
Queenie answer.
Alpha reassigned from
Mossad
Zulu
the
now in
Mole.
Mike.
I'm so high I can't air face green smiling
copy
text
that, LA
green
County
game over
Engine
and
9
spell.
and 13.6 to Alpha
Canada
now in Mike.
RV.
Betty White, I know ya firecracker, but so am I, lol.
Mitchiter Media.
I have some good clips you could use, Tommy. It's a shame I can't send them directly.
Scumdog.
They don't know, maybe.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Later.
K9 Gaming.
Tommy put X for fires.
Betty White.
RV no you guarantee.
Maybe.
This is pretty bad.
Scumdog.
Christina W.
I wouldn't want to be a firefighter trying to get that monster fire under control. That's a really bad situation.
KMC85.
This crap will continue to happen in CA until they start getting rid of the underbrush, make fire breaks. They have given in to the tree hugger BS. This is the result.
Black Bear.
We need too much cock-sucking talk on your Save the Children channel. Disgusting.
A Beautiful Day.
RV's what we call a dud.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey ABD.
Mossad the Mole.
ABD mute ha ha ha.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
There is a firefighter down.
Betty White.
Queen and no answer.
You're
Well,
looking
that
good. Your
only
house
means
is not
you
on
are
fire,
guilty as fuck.
but it's
Maybe.
I'm here in case some embers
Queen
land
that
on
ass
it.
a new low for you yelling
Hope
at
all your
someone
windows
that
are
ass
closed.
already said they would unalive themselves.
You're looking good. Your house
Hello,
is not on
ABD.
fire, but it's
Bob Cox.
I'm here in case some embers
At
land
some
on
point you'd think they'd use
all
ocean
your
water,
windows are
but don't
closed.
think they're allowed because it's salt water.
it. You're looking good. Your house is not on fire, but it's
Hi kid.
I'm here in case
Canada
some embers
RV.
land on it.
You're welcome
all
to
your
your
windows are
ABD, but you should know better.
You're looking good. Your
Hibiscus
house is
cherry
not on
blossom.
fire, but it's
Sub up to Queen so
I'm
you
here
can
in
hear
case
her
some
abuse
embers
a
land on
child.
Hope all your windows are
Alexandra.
closed.
Why is Queen messing around with
You're
kids
looking good.
online?
Your house is not on fire, but
Frosty
it's
Broccoli Interludes.
I'm here in case some embers
LOL.
land on it.
A Beautiful
Hope
Day.
all your windows are closed.
LOL.
You're looking good. Your
Grandma
house is not on
Israeli.
fire, but it's
They are having up to 80 miles per
I'm here
hour
in case
winds.
some embers land on it.
A Beautiful Day.
You're not your.
Mossad the Mole.
Happy 4W0.
Mossad the Mole.
Happy 420.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
Gusts up to 100.
Maybe.
Prayers for the ones affected by the fires.
Christina W.
Wow, that's really horrible. Doxing Grandma.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
We're close to the top.
ABD and Brett, now
Janet
English
Way.
teachers.
Charles Clark.
Coming over the ridge. It's got a couple
Enkla
houses.
KTLA5.
I see it's coming over
Bob
Lockman
Cox.
now.
Never seen a Smockable
Oh,
before.
man.
K9 Gaming.
If you're up here, get
Wow.
out of here, including
Chill.
myself. Oh,
James
there it
Wood
is.
was showing pictures from his home and he was getting ready to leave his home.
Pardon my French.
Mossad the Mole.
This is horrible, people.
Crazy.
There's some white stuff
Doxing
country
Grandma
now.
Israeli.
I can't imagine Christine W.
Just gotta stay
KMC85.
Docs and Grandma, yeah, the Santa S and a wind suck in that area.
Copter
D.
76.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
ABD, you realize some use voice to
Air
text.
Tax 52, stand by Jet
Doxing
1 on
Grandma Israeli.
B1. Copter 76 to
KMC
clear to
85
land
Friday.
in Van Nuys.
KMC85.
Santa Ana, not Santa S Anna.
Air Tax
Betty
52,
White.
go with your traffic.
RV, I think the decent people have you figured out.
MATER97.
D, I can't use voice to text and don't understand what I'm saying.
Gucci.
A wicked fire, face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes.
Canada RV.
You brought us all into it, ABD. We were only there for you to support you, but now you're back with Brett. You throw all the people there for you away like you did many times.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Mater.
K9 Gaming.
Air Tax
LOL,
52,
what?
LA copies.
Bob Cox.
Confirm your timer is 2-2.
Yup, liberals are
And
self-igniting
you're
all around
positive
the
AF.
world. The Trump effect.
Maybe.
Oh yes, Betty, I agree.
Betty White.
LOL, Mater, I resemble that remark.
Gucci.
Hi, Kim Ars.
Mossad the Mole.
Guy at Burning Man so high ran into fire. Hello, Gucci.
Division
Black
Alpha from
Bear.
operations on command.
Keep an eye on any 50-year-old who brags on their slushy machine and bouncy castle.
Go for Division Alpha.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Betty W.
Yeah,
drop.
Alpha from operations.
Linda
We're
Lou
gonna be
Greenheart.
evacuating approximately 100
The Mega
people in your
Affect.
division. They may be
21
driving over
SC.
fire hose. They'll
Good
have
afternoon,
LAPD
Tommy.
with
That
them.
place
We'll
is
get
either on
approximately
fire
100
or has an earthquake
civilians
SMH.
evacuated from your area.
Betty White.
Thank you, May and Angie.
Yeah, roger that. What street
Maybe.
are they evacuating off of?
MATER97 LOL. Same problem. LOL. Alexa hates my accent too.
MATER97.
Avenida
Maybe.
Cortez and Palisades.
I'm Kim Ars. Love it.
Crazy stuff.
Maybe.
Structure defense group.
Betty, the others will eventually.
And they're still trying to protect houses, eh? You see how it's in
D.
a
hibiscus cherry
area where
blossom.
there are lots of houses there.
Be careful, your English expressions are being critiqued.
Butterflies are free.
Wow.
May she
not
did
just a
that.
bunch
Holy
of
moly,
forest
there
burning.
is no excuse to say that to someone,
I
especially a
can dig up
person
more
with
on
mental
this story.
illness.
Betty White.
BTWRV, you had taken AMC's wrench long before your last band's longing.
Canada RV.
Some of really did care ABD and just wanted to be there for you.
Betty White.
May yes ma am.
A beautiful day.
RV, I did nothing to you and you're the one who got pissed off and butthurt enough to rant about me several nights in a row, all because I went on Brett's panel one night last week.
Maybe.
Butterflies, you noticed she didn't defend herself, just ran.
ready to evacuate.
D. hibiscus cherry blossom.
Yes, Butterflies, she was bullying a special needs team.
Canada RV.
You don't know what you're talking about, Betty White.
Standing in my
D.
driveway,
hibiscus
getting
cherry
ready
blossom.
to evacuate.
He was sobbing.
Go for operation.
MATER97.
Dropping water.
RV, that S, the stupidest comment I've seen all month.
Canada RV.
I just said my truth.
Maybe.
Butterflies, her and her groomer buddy.
Yeah, copy that. Can you
Betty White.
1216
Oh, RV, yes I do.
Canada RV.
And again, I stand by it.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
Try to get somebody there.
There are
shortly.
people
Stand
trapped
by.
in their house.
Gucci.
Oh, D's so disgusting.
Butterflies are free.
I see that May, she is down and dirty SMH.
Frosty broccoli interludes.
RV needs a slap.
Bob Cox.
At some point you'd expect Bingo Knitting or Needlepoint to take precedence over you two.
Division Alpha operation.
MATER97.
RV, you were bitching
Go
the
for
first
Division
night
Alpha.
she didn't come to your chat that S when you got mad and CKM Fry and me.
I need you to check
Christina W.
16.
Docs and Grandma, I'm watching coverage on my TV, it's so sad.
Acknowledge.
Maybe.
Yes, Butterflies, very much so. Would the people in this chat help each other if we were near this fire?
Betty White.
EL.
RV, stop with ABD, leave her alone, she rejected you, we all saw it, smartest move she ever made.
Copy.
A beautiful day.
Exactly, Mater, all BC, I went on
RV
Brett's
wasn't trying
panel.
to go after.
A beautiful day.
I'll
He was
go
just trying
where
to
I
be a
want to,
friend
RV.
when she was in need at
Chris
that
Crowder.
time.
I heard that also Docs and Grandma people trapped in Wildfire.
Is all that I saw.
MATER97.
Yep.
Canada RV.
But I commented on it, but
Stop
I
what
was
responding
just
to her.
joking. You know what I mean?
Canada
But Brett
RV.
and ABD are back
LOL.
together again, so
Betty White.
RV
Brett,
got to
he
do with
has
that.
threatened to
Not
slap me
much.
before.
Frosty broccoli interludes.
I know Betty, that that's why I said it, LOL.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
I'm in Alpha.
Oh, I see, you're all lying about me, and it was the inbreds D and Ron that were blocking and timing me. Tommy Temper D is a
Standing in my
Rougemont
driveway,
like
getting
Ron,
ready
just
to
saying.
evacuate.
Betty White.
Zulu.
Yes, RV, stop.
Copy that.
Butterflies are free.
Who, Betty?
Canada RV.
There was nothing to reject, LOL.
Chill.
We've got a lot of planes going
Do
over.
any of you LL realize what Tommy is showing? People are losing their homes and possible their loved ones. Stop with the stupid SHYT. This is real life on the screen.
D.
He's on a
hibiscus
road
cherry
there
blossom.
on a
Beth,
peak
do you
somewhere.
think Brett is any less abusive?
Maybe.
This guy with this shot of
RV, do you know how whiny and immature you look crying about people going to other channels and not yours? Grow the fuck up, dude.
Mr. from Customer Service Anti-Semantic.
Hard to imagine why RVS been relinquished to a mobile apartment in the driveway.
Most sad the mole.
Make love, not war.
Betty White.
Hey, operations from
Red
LA County Engine 67.
Most
There's
sad
an
the mole.
See chill comment.
El Hito Drive.
Most
Could
sad
they
yes.
specify?
Scumdog.
It's just Los Angeles, most of them aren't really people.
A beautiful day.
Then why get all but hurt and in your feelings FFS?
Betty White.
Queen and nobody timed you out.
Last message for off.
Canada RV.
I didn't do anything to ABD to be rejected except being a friend.
MATER97.
ABD didn't ask RV for help, he was pushing it on.
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
Division
OMG.
Mike from operations.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Right chilled.
Wow,
a beautiful day.
That's quite
He was not
impressive.
timed out.
Like,
D
that's a
hibiscus
big
cherry
fire.
blossom.
Look
Betty
at
Brett
that
has
right
been
there.
just as
and watch the
abusive, and
plane.
you know it.
Watch the plane
Canada
in this footage
RV.
right here. Right here.
She just didn't like my
And
words.
look at how
LOL.
where it's spraying. How close
Canada
it is to where
RV.
the buildings are. It's like
I'm not
right
feeling
on
police,
the
I have
leading
no
edge
filter.
of this fire here.
Betty White.
Right there. I
RV,
think
maybe
he starts
she
dropping,
despised you.
right there.
Chris Crowder.
And
Is
hardly
the
drops
Wildfire
any
in
at all
Socal or Norcal?
compared to how
A
big that
beautiful
fire
day.
is.
RV, I literally went on Brett's panel and you proceeded to have a meltdown night after night, weird friend.
Oh,
Doxing Grandma Israeli.
that is
Thank
big.
you, Tommy, for scanner feed.
Maybe.
Tommy, tell RV to quit harassing your chat, please.
Betty White.
D, he has
air
T
attack, go
threatened
for
to physically harm me. RV has.
Most sad the mole.
Just letting you know,
Friends
just
are
transition
like
3
flowers
November
in the
10 goes
garden of
overhead,
live.
Get you over to
Christina
air to ground. We'll go over
W.
priorities.
This feels more like a middle school dance than a chat
yeah,
room
copy
full
that.
of adults.
We'll be
Everyone
around.
just loves to throw insults. Wow.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
ABD Brett are grown-ups, and whether together or not, people can
In the
still
shot in
remain
the
friends. It's
foreground, you can
called
see
being a
some kind of
grown-up.
a,
Forgiveness. Everyone should try it.
I don't know.
Canada RV.
Wild mouse or
She
some
the
kind
one
of
who
ride,
gave me her
exhibition
email
ride or
and
something.
phone number, not
Look
the
at this,
other way
two
around.
planes in that shot there.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
I have the screenshots, you idiots.
A beautiful day.
I didn't like your words. When did I
It's
give a
wild out
meltdown
there.
and get all but
That's a
hurt?
big fire.
A beautiful
Affecting
day.
a lot of people. And you see,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
well, we've seen shots
sad
of
the mole.
houses burning.
Stop calling me
On the hills
ladies.
there.
I'm not interested.
Can we get an additional water
D
tender
hibiscus
into
cherry
Alpha
blossom.
and have them report to
So physical is worse than emotional
Miramar.
abuse.
Jim
They need an
Nalgren.
additional water tanker. Wow.
Yeah, copy. Standby water.
Where is
tender
this?
to Paseo Miramar.
Betty White.
Devs, yes,
Cross
Monam.
of Lucerno.
A
Paseo
beautiful
Miramar,
day.
Cross of Lucerno.
RV, you know you asked us mods to email you. BC, the trolls were watching. LOL. Even your little secret keywords. LOL.
Operations from Division Alpha.
Chris
or
Crowder.
Division Zulu.
Well, I guess they can blame 3 Wildfire on Squad DOA. Sorry, Mossad.
Yeah.
LOL.
Can't blame it on DOA.
Christina
He's not
W.
there.
Jim Nalgren, Pacific Palisades,
Los
Los
Angeles
Angeles.
Betty White.
Uphill against the wind.
RV, stop. Just stop.
I'm recommending
Most sad
more
the mole.
dozers so that we can
Lil
start
Kim
boxing
Bahaha.
it in at the top.
Canada
And we
RV.
also need additional
Bullshit,
assistance with
ABD.
dozers,
Another lie. Save the lies.
Zulu
Fought
to
rat.
Mike.
Frosty Broccoli
standby one.
Interludes.
D, your efforts are noticed.
In
You're
addition,
certainly trying really
we
hard.
may
That
need to
S for
refocus
Dan
with
sure.
air attack
LOL.
And get the
Most sad the
entire
mole.
corridor painted in.
Is this a bad time
the
for
heel
a
of the
group
fire,
hug?
So that if
A
we do get
beautiful
a wind
day.
reversal or if
Cats
the wind
need milk.
stops,
RV.
the fire doesn't make a big
Betty
run going
White.
up to Dirt Mulholland.
0 OMGD.
Butterflies are free.
Yeah, Zulu from
Queen, do you
operations,
care
copy
about
that.
anybody
Try to
but
get the whole
yourself?
area
People
paid.
have
Yeah,
feelings.
with,
Making
air
fun of
attack,
anyone
we
who
can
is dealing with
accomplish
issues
that
is
and,
cruel,
get
and you know
additional
it. I believe you'll do anything for
He's talking
content.
about Mulholland.
Yeah, good
D.
copy.
Hibiscus
The dozers
cherry
will
blossom.
work,
road.
In somewhat
Frosty,
smoke.
I have
Air
witnessed you
attack can
abused,
take
and
care of
many
that whole
others have
back
as
end.
well.
That'll keep us from a lot of problems
Most
later
sad, not if you don't mind it turning into UFC.
on. Yeah, copy that.
MATER97.
I can't hear the scanner radio for the talk over.
Hail me on air to ground.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Your abuse, Brett, is common knowledge.
Yeah,
Most sad the mole.
I know. Somebody's going to
BJJ
complain
is
about
my jam.
the
Lil
chat.
Kim, let
They
S
can't
roll.
hear the
Most sad,
The
okay,
radio.
rolling.
Okay, let's leave the radio on.
LA County,
And
Quebec 2, flight of 2 Super Scoopers, airborne Van Nuys, 14.
let me find more
Estimating the scene in about 3 minutes.
on the scene audio. Okay.
Quebec 1, Quebec 2, LA copies. 3 minutes to scene?
Affirmative.
Palisades air attack for LA when able.
Yeah, I'll see if I can come up with another audio feed. LA.
Division Mike from operations on command.
Okay, let me see. We'll go see what the top feeds are right now.
Mike from operations on command.
LA County Fire. Let me see if this is the same feed or a different one.
Dozer support, if they get the bottom side, the sunset side, working their way up, if we can keep it out of Sullivan Fire Road or the Temescal Canyon east of there, we really need to concentrate some efforts to our east as well. In addition, that dozer support
from operations, I copy all that. We've got our orders in as we get the resources in, we'll start accomplishing that task.
If we can keep it out of Sullivan Fire Road or the Temescal Canyon east of there, we really need to concentrate some efforts to our east as well.
Yeah, Zulu from operations, I copy all that. We've got our orders in as we get the resources in, we'll start accomplishing that task.
Zulu copy. Yeah, ops from Zulu. We're on El Hito now, and we've got multiple homes burning, free burning. I'm not sure who's on El Hito, if this is even still part of Zulu. Can you advise?
Yeah, copy Zulu. That may be in your division. We do have a report of a person that was trapped at 1216 El Hito. If you could also check on that.
I'm not sure who's on El Hito, if this is even still part of Zulu.
That person has been deemed safe. That person has been deemed safe. Yeah, copy Zulu. Yeah, copy that. We never got that report. In your division, we do have a report of a person that was trapped at 1216 El Hito. If you could also check on that. Mike from Ops, go ahead. Ops, that person has been deemed safe. That person has been deemed safe.
Oh, okay. I got the same feed twice.
Yeah, copy that. We never got
stand
that
by. I'm going
report.
to pick up a different feed.
Operations Division, Mike. Mike from Ops, go ahead. Operations Division, Mike on command. Division Mike from Ops, go ahead. Traffic to, they got me on my TAC to come up on command. Yeah, that's a firm. Getting a report. Structure fire on Surfwood and Waycrest. That's Wakecrest and Surfwood.
115, wires down. 11820 Cheshire Street, Quinn 4 Squad 90, injury ALS 1267 St. Gabriel Boulevard, Quinn 27 Squad 3 seizure 5006 Noble Street, edge of 23 Squad 98 St. ALS 9400 Rosecrans Avenue.
Hey, Ops, repeat the
Yeah,
cross
that's LA County. And both of these are LA County feeds that I got on here.
Crest. Okay, copy. And then also, if we have any additional resources in staging, I can certainly use them here in Division Mike. I have quite a bit of fire down on PCH. Copy that. Have nothing in staging at this time. Anything when it comes in, we'll pump it to you, Rob. Okay, understand.
Operations, strike team 9170, Charlie.
Mike from operations on command.
Operations, strike team 9170, Charlie.
9071 Charlie from operations, go.
Yeah, we're on, I believe, San Vicente.
Copy that, 0560.
We're going to go to Sunset.
Quint 31, Quint 147, Squad 31, U-Star Task Force
Alley
103,
notify Sully
Battalion 3,
they have a
Task Force
out at
54,
Olympic and Northside.
Alondra cross of the 710.
Alley Engine 54, add the squad to this call.
Yeah, Mike, repeat your last message.
Assignment. Figure out we're about 10 out. Operations, strike team 9170, Charlie. 2.
71 Charlie, go for operations.
We're probably about 5-10 out on San Vicente, coming up on Highway 1. We're going to sunset the stage. Did you have another assignment for us? Do you want us to go to PCH?
Yeah, stand by. Head back to this location for now, and we'll get you an assignment.
Copy, you're out. We're about 10 out.
Engine 16, move to cover Fire Station 88. Engine 16 to Fire Station 88. Engine 538, Public Assist 173s. Engine and Squad 131 unconscious. Engine 165, Traffic Collision BLS 148s. Engine and Squad 164 unconscious. Engine 17 outside investigation. Engine and Squad 7 medical rescue.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Come back, get in the fire. Come on, guys.
Division Mike from 60 Alpha.
Gotta go.
Wow.
Come back, get in the fire.
See where the embers are flying?
Engine 12
landing on
wires
things
down.
and starting them on fire. Like
403
right
Loma
there.
Alta.
The bush in the front yard is on
166
fire.
outside investigation. Eastbound 10
Because
at
of
back.
embers flying. That's pretty dramatic.
Come back, get in the fire.
Division Charlie from 1421 Alpha on command.
Imagine how hot it would be. Pretty hot. And even if you're there, because it's burning like that all around you, do you even have a way out of there? Like, that's pretty dangerous being in that position right there. Look at, there's a couple of people behind him there too. What are they doing there? Are they trying to fight the fire? Or are they just some citizens or something trying to get out away from the fire? That's incredible.
Division Mike, operations on V1. For Division Mike. Hey, Division Mike, operations. I got a call. Operations. Look at the text I sent you about live rounds in a structure off of Ocean Hill.
Engine 144, Squad 124, Sick ALS, 35 Nottingham Road. Engine 44, Quint 29, Elevator Rescue, 1413 Huntington Drive.
Live rounds in a structure. Some bullets going off, probably.
All right, Division Mike, operations. Addresses are 637
Jacon Way, Jacon, and 17853 Porto Marino Way, Portomarino Way.
Copy all.
The operation strike team 9170 Charlie. We're at staging.
Engine 13, move to cover fire station 16. Engine 13 to 16s.
Last company for operations, repeat.
Engine 5, squad 47, stroke 3901, East California Boulevard.
Let's see if I can get one of these locations that they're giving out, like an address. Then I will try and find it on a map here. Did anyone catch one of those addresses? Bring up a map here of where they're at. Or actually, okay, if I type in Wildfire map California,
Division Mike
doesn't
from
come up
LSD
with
Battalion 80. What's your current location?
I'm at Coastline and PCH. Copy that.
2482, Alpha 2482, making your way back to the engine.
Pacific Coastline Highway.
Division Charlie 1421 Alpha on command. Hey Charlie 1421 Alpha, I'm at PCH and Sunset trying to tie in with you, can't get you on V-Fire 23.
PCH and Sunset.
Engine 33, seizure 646 Jackman.
Copy, I got Via Bonita and El Porto. (1421 Alpha, copy.
Okay, we'll push you in here. This is whereabouts he's located on this, right here, right by the coast. Where the guy was in the fire truck there, and where the fire is burning is like in the hills to the north of where he's at there.
Yeah, 1010, I'm going to have you report up to Piedra Morado Drive. You're going to be reporting to Command 42. You're going to be going to Chastain Parkway. 180. That is correct, and Command 42 is in charge. You'll be reporting to them.
Wherever that is.
Palisades, ICLA on V1.
Just in Parkway. But it gives you a good idea of where they're at here. On the north side of Los Angeles. Here, see Los Angeles proper. down in here. So they're up at a very northern
Palisades,
area where
ICLA
there's
on
a lot
V1.
of trees up there. And, you know, it's north of where the housing starts in Los Angeles. If you look at that, over in this area is where it all starts. But if they're sitting in there waiting for something to happen in this area, this is where this stuff is happening. Right in, see all the houses here. And then you've got trees and whatever, the mountains, plains, whatever, where the fire is actually coming from in the whole area.
LA from Palisades IC on V1, were you calling?
Affirm, additional structure reported on fire at 18114 Wake Crest, 18114 Wake Crest.
Roger, is that in the county or the city jurisdiction?
County jurisdiction.
Roger.
Engine 13, release your move up. Engine 16, release your move up. Engine 554, move to cover station 88. Ellie repeating. Engine
Okay,
13,
that one
release.
that's on
Engine
fire
16,
is
release.
right here.
Engine 554, move to 88.
Bring it in here. Okay, you see where that little drop is right there? Where the red mark is that exact one where they said it's on fire. And you can see its relation to
Engine 90,
what
Quint
appears to
166,
be
Battalion 16,
Persian
utilize
forest to the
command
north.
32, 10343, Schmidt Road.
Who are you sending up here? Just want to make sure I
It
make
appears to be pretty much south of where you'd think the fire would be coming for in the bush area
You're
there.
getting strike team 1970 Charlie and 1010. They should be making their way up to you now.
Copy that. Did you give them a tack?
Like, look at where that house is situated, where they say it's on fire. So whatever the burning embers and things like that are making it all the way to
Just
Wake
respond to
Crest
the
here.
modified structure fire 90s, command 32, primary attack U60 direct, secondary attack U68 direct, Rick is LA County Rick.
What division are you operating in?
Ops from Command 42. We're operating over in with the Structure Defense Group 2, which would be Division Alpha, I believe, Palisades, top of Palisades Drive.
I wonder which way the wind is blowing in California. Somebody should find out.
Zulu.
Paramedic rescue burning MAC.
Yeah, Command 42.
Bring in
let's
one
have you
more
operate
feed
off
here.
of C-Fire 23, and we'll let those resources...
elderly person. Help me back.
Copy that.
Local. Site will have 5 homes that were impacted.
Squad 172, respond alone to the stroke 21007, Wave View Drive, cross of Colina.
Palisades, I see, go ahead.
Palisades, ICLA,
Quint 3, wires down, 5th, cross of Dittman.
4-5.
Dropping down into that next canyon. And when able, if you could take a look at that and see if you can maybe put some water on that. I know it's a lot of fire.
Copy, break.
When they're talking about the canyon, they're talking about where the grass is growing right there.
On your flank.
The fire will go down that canyon because it's all trees down there and then blow whichever direction the wind is blowing. But you've got those canyons.
Yeah, we'll put some guys on there.
Priority 1 for you guys from Ops, Life Safety, and Structures, and then that would be Priority 2 and 3.
Are you talking about above the Getty Villa or further up above the reservoir?
Further up above the reservoir there.
Here's the Getty Villa that he just
Quint 3,
mentioned
wires
right
down,
here.
5th, cross of Dittman. Engine 59, wires down in 96 is 14108 Enola Street. Engine 117, public assist, 2322 Lightcap Street. Engine 106, wires down, 6091 via Sonoma.
Hey, Division Alpha from... Operations from Division Alpha.
But he said above the Getty Villa.
Responding to a AMA.
And it's maybe this building in here.
Roger, discontinue. U632 MS 11, OBS 707, East Angeles Place. A11 will get you additional unit for AMA. Stand by.
But this is probably where that fire is burning, right in this area here.
Strike team 143 Frank.
Strike team 1142 Foxtrot. Form and stage at Fire Station 89. Strike team 1143 Foxtrot. Form and stage at Pacoima. Ellis repeating. Strike team 1142 Foxtrot. Form and stage at Fire Station 89. Strike team 1143 Alpha. Form and stage at Pacoima. Engine 143 Squad 149 SIC ALS 29525 Cambridge Avenue.
AMC. You know how to
Down
stir
here,
it up.
let's try to
I'll give
keep
you
them
credit
above
for that.
engine 4. I'll check the houses in between.
One of the best trolls around. Well, I don't know. No,
Engine
AMC's not really a
168.
troll.
Engine
But does probably
166 Alpha, Quint 4. Respond with engine 90 and Quint 166 on scene to the now full structure fire
I like
assignment.
Mo the best.
10343 Schmidt Road, utilize command 3232.
You good working them on your side?
Engine and squad 54, injury ALS 8686 in Gabriel Avenue. Engine 170, squad 173, difficulty breathing 3825 West 104th Street. Engine 538, site rescue BLS 3883 Century Boulevard. Quit 106, squad 2, SIC ALS 7027 Brookford Drive.
Crazy.
Units responding to the working structure fire in 90s. Comp plan as follows. Command 32. Primary attack. U68 secondary attack. U68 direct. Rick is LA County Rick.
Division Charlie from
Quit 106, squad 2, SIC ALS 7027 Brookford Drive.
20.
Engine 117, attempt en route.
Mandatory evacuations in effect now. I think so. What do you think? Super Salty, you're living down in that area, just south of this area. Must be nice. Things being flammable dry down there as well, around the San Diego area.
Bravo 78 on the rudder.
Engine 119,
Bravo 78
down at 145,
Absolutely
1314, and Janta.
They're not putting water or anything on
Bringing
it.
in the Quebec, they'll be on the right flank working with Helco. Coming in from the north. Traffic, thanks. And we show a sign of the call in 96 area. 29, that's affirmative. Nines available. We can take that run in 144s.
It's on the calendar.
For engine 96. 96, you have a call in your district. 14120 at Nola Street.
Yeah, I'm using Grok, but Grok doesn't make movies. And it doesn't even take an image and apply the image to the AI.
On 12292.
Engine 154, squad 154, difficulty breathing, 328 Brink Avenue.
Palisades IC from Metro.
Troy doesn't put up videos. Does I haven't seen any.
Metro from X39, cancel the rescue. Q3, discontinue.
So, that's 2.5. Do you want to jump to the 3.5? 23, we request Edison. You have a pull number when you're ready.
Ah, we have the answer for which way the wind is blowing. Okay, that coastline goes vertical north-south.
Engine in squad 134, stroke.
So the wind has to be blowing from the land where all the bush was, right? So the fire must have started in the bush and then blew into where the houses are. If you look at that and then you extrapolate the right here. And, you know, like everything is on fire all in this area.
It's going to be 4196870.
Towards the shore. Meanwhile, the fire trucks are over here on the shore. On this ocean road, so-called.
Zulu, go for operations. I'll either need a paramedic rescue, an 800 series rescue, or LAPD to assist with an elderly gentleman walking the streets at Lockman and via Floresta. He's disorientated, and we need to get him out of the area. I do not have any resources to drive him out. Copy that. Lockman and via Floresta for individual walking the streets.
Some guy disoriented.
Go for operations. And if whatever resources sending, they can tie in with 1075 Alpha. Rescue or LAPD to assist with an elderly gentleman walking the streets at Lockman and via Floresta.
Rescue 837.
He's disoriented, and we need to get him out of the area. I do not have any resources to drive him. Copy that. Lockman and via Floresta for individual walking in the street.
When you got a second to let us know.
Yeah, if you guys want to come southbound 170 and get off at Roscoe, you'll see the FR at the end of the on-ramp. I think that'll be bad. To meet up with you.
You might be hearing stuff twice because I'm pulling
Rescue
3 different feeds from 3 different stations, so.
Engine 11, Rescue 20, difficult aspiration, 1920 West 3rd.
The fields, the dirt fields behind it, so no exposures. We just got to get a bunch of water around it.
Division Mike from LAFC Battalion 80. What's your current location? Need to meet up with you.
Hey, some people move quick up the ladder.
866 on the radio, sick person 3834 Southwestern.
Quentin Squad 147, medical rescue, Bullis, cross of Walnut.
Where? Bullets Cross and Walnut? Block him, Dano.
Drop you put in. Keep on working in the same area, a little closer to the home if possible. If you need to go direct with the...
Birds are flying away from Mike.
Division Mike.
Structure or structure threat at 18234 coastline. That is 18234 coastline. Negative trap, all occupants out.
Okay, understood. So that LA County portion of coastline is going to be Division Mike.
129, injury BLS 43369 10th Street West. Quit 158, squad 21 unconscious. 1890 down the beach boulevard.
Then they have to decide which
reported
agency to
structure or
dispatch
structure
it to.
threat at
Operations Division Mike.
18234 coastline. That is 18234 coastline. Negative
For
traffic, all
operation.
locked south.
You have traffic where you're reassigning more resources over to Mike. Division Mike. And we have LA County Assistant 42 is Division Mike. He's copying the traffic. We have that populated with strike team. Thank you. Copy, thank you. On command. Go ahead, IC. Yeah, Mike, no problem. Yeah, operation, I saw a mixed Orange County strike team come through. Did we assign them resources over Alpha strike team from Orange County? Mixed. Negative. Yeah, if you're we have 1560 Alpha come in and they were assigned to Mike.
Engine 64, wires down, 605 North Monte Vista Avenue. Quit 158, squad 21, unconscious, 1890 Redondo Beach Boulevard.
Outstanding, thank you. Orange County strike team come through. Did we assign them?
There's another shot looking
a person trapped. Address
from the west, sorry, from the east. So the mountains there you can see are on the east, and the shoreline would be towards the right side of the picture.
One person trapped per DOC in that house with that address.
Outstanding, thank you. Roger, 162.
You're live right now.
162, go. 162, can you show us available quarters at 67?
All of these cars, so all of the drivers panicked. They took their keys, as well as Sunset of the way. So if this is your car, unfortunately, it's an emergency.
LA 129 Alpha. We're available 45 if we have another run.
NTA space Yanez, YNEZ.
Roger, people trapped 690 via Yanez.
Palisades ID, yes, confirmation.
Squad 45.
Engine 42, squad 90, injury ALS, 8417 East Mission Drive. Engine 151, fire alarm, 250 South Grand Avenue. Engine 192, wires down, 451, Exeter Circle.
He's virtually bulldozing all those cars. You see that?
Stand by 1.
Well, you got to clear a, you know, where the clear, you got to clear an area, right? So the fire doesn't cross that area. Got to have an open area, so got to get those cars out of there because they've got gas tanks, you know, which could all blow up. Well, except for the Tesla.
165, squad 13.
They never do.
549 State Street, engine 165, acknowledge. 165. Palisades, Oko Fire 1, approximately 10 miles to the northwest at 2,030 feet.
Exactly, Chilled. Yeah. You got it. That's exactly what's going on.
Advising live ammunition rounds going off near Waycrest and Surfwood. Waycrest and Surfwood for multiple houses on fire. Additional house at 3704 Surfwood on fire.
Waycrest and Surfwood.
I see copies, thank you.
Let me see if I can figure out where that is.
Just off of where we're at. LA from Palisades. Palisades IC, go ahead.
Engine 236, number 1 hang up 70s, 1810 Waycrest Drive, engine 12 wires down, Alpena across to New York, engine 85 wires down, 766
for multiple houses on
Galatia
fire.
Street.
Additional house at 3704 Surfwood on fire.
IC, copy, thank you.
Waycrest and Surfwood. Let me look for that.
Is down NAV. We've attached Rust Patrol
29, squad 167, unconscious and 44s, 833 Meridian Street.
Well.
Copy, you got CB23 and AT Charlie, and then they'll be en route to our station area, which is at the Willow location.
Let's see, I couldn't find that.
Roger.
I tried to look for Waycrest and Surfwood.
You mentioned let him just continue.
Okay, we got Surfwood Road.
75 Alpha. 17. 39. Hey, best access for you guys is going to be Roscoe
Okay,
on the
this road right here is
off-ramp from
Surfwood
the
Road that we're
170.
looking
You
at.
can,
So if I zoom out from here,
we got the whole thing shut down. I'll probably just need your pump for water.
Quinn 20, Psych Rescue BLS in 96
I see where it is.
1073 Telecom.
About 6-7 minutes.
so that right here is where the latest fire was reported. You can see my mouse right in here.
Metro, show 146.
So again, I believe that the fire is coming from the forest in this area, and then the wind is blowing this way. So it's blowing the fire across this part of the town here.
Engine 10, bleeding BLS 1863 Helmick Street. Engine 32, injury BLS 1042 Huntington Drive. Engine in squad 33, injury ALS and 134s 43301 South Street West.
Castle Getty Villa
Metro from Rescue
seems to be prominent in this whole area here.
Strike team to your location. Last company, go for operations. Charlie, operations, go. 90 only. Rescue 209.
That's what the area looks like.
Medic engine 33, cancel. Medic engine 3,
Yeah,
cancel. Engine 134 is available. Fire alarm 22, engine 22, 420. Amelia Avenue.
Villa.
Engine in squad 16, stroke 1332, 78th Street.
20. Still standing, correct?
Operation 75 Alpha.
First Roger.
Yeah, Charlie from operations. That
company fulfillment is going to be delayed.
We have no companies in station.
And one more engine behind us. What else are you going to need on this when we scale it back? Battalion from engine 7. Yeah, I'm going to have 77 start there on the north end.
Yeah, I don't know if they can scale it back.
Is and just start cold trailing this thing down towards
Looking
us.
pretty crazy.
We mainly just need the other engines for water now that we got a good handle on it. Roger, I'm going to just hold the companies that are on scene right now. Copy, yeah, we should be good with that.
Engine 95, fire alarm 16223,
so we should have a decent shuttle going as well. Roger, we'll cancel engine 87 and Light Force 39 then. Light Force 21,
Slapped
Palisades IC, go ahead.
That's not good.
Yeah, Roger.
Make another
finishing up an incident at Fire Station 43.
hit movie of you.
From Fire Station 43.
You're a celebrity now, RV.
351. Story.
You're a celebrity.
And commercial. And is currently about to be
Birdie?
involved on 3-4.
Birdie's outside. Coming over.
Light Force 21 for 12. I'm going to leave it with you. Go ahead. You've got TAC 17
This
still.
is before
your engine
sweet
FR91
snack
engine 81 digit 77.
for our little miniature penguin, the magpie.
But I'll get all the
Canadian magpie.
Yeah,
His feathers
so
are kind
what
of
I want you on
a
is the
greenish color
communication plan.
on the back of
Roll
his
you into the incident, and then you can engage there. So go straight to operations for what your needs are.
Copy that. What I'd like you to do is put your request for your orders in. Go
Yeah, copy that. Operations, Palisades operations from Light Force 21 on command.
Yeah, copy that.
Light Force 21 from operations. Go ahead. I copy that. You've got occupancy at
And that's it.
Palisades and
He's
Sunset that may
gone.
be involved. What are your
So
needs?
what I want you on is the
What's going on, magpie?
Engine 36 outside investigation, 223 outside 110. Engine 528 outside investigation, Cornell Cross of Lake Vista. Engine and squad 14 unconscious, 1330 West Imperial.
Operations, Palisades operations from Light Force 21 on
Palisades,
command.
I see. We do not have any additional LAPD strike teams en route to your incident. We are going to contact LA County. We'll attach 5 additional strike teams to your incident. Type 1 or type 3?
Strike team.
Yeah, copy that. I have not yet attached the incident.
What's a strike team?
Yeah, Light Force 21 from operations. Your last two is broken. Palisades Drive, correct?
Yeah, we were assigned to the structure fire at Fire Station 23, and we're just wrapping that up, and we'll engage here, but we're not assigned to Palisades IC.
17351 Sunset. Right now we're... Yeah, copy that. We'll have Metro attach you to the Palisades incident, and you'll be reporting to operations. Do what you can to protect that structure, and then we'll see what we can do.
21.
Yeah, Light Force 21 from operations. Repeat your last two is broken.
Yeah, we were assigned to the structure fire at Fire Station.
Get ready to get the big truck and take it out to Palisades.
We'll engage here, but we're not assigned to Palisades IC.
Yeah, copy that. We'll
Wow, they're getting lots of fires. If you listen carefully, new one's coming in all the time.
Do what you can to protect that structure. 75 Alpha. We can get you some resources.
21.
Engine 37 now
Do what
running
you can
up
to protect the
18
resources.
37
You know,
East Avenue,
a fire
Q9.
truck out there.
Engine
It's a
24
giant fire. How many places can you
3942
protect?
Trade Center Drive.
One per truck, pretty much, or 3 or 4 houses per truck. Fire's burning all around you. It's pretty dangerous. Strike team goes directly to the fire. Says Wendy. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
75 Alpha.
Fire North Stanley.
Let's see if I can dig out
Patient's been taken care of.
any more video here. Stand by. Any more video of anything that anybody took? There's this here. There's
Operations from
snapshots.
Zulu. The person that we needed to evacuate out has been taken care of. Rescue 56 is handling.
From operations, copies. Patient's been taken care of.
Engine 22, we made contact with the elementary school. False alarm. 22 available.
2 copy.
Attack 2.
Metro Rescue 866, he's trying to call back. Facility saying nobody called.
LA 236, were you able to get any information on callback?
Okay, we came back. 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. We got you under control.
The fire is not under control, by the way. I would not say it's under control. When you have new fires breaking out, that means there's embers flying in the air. There's saying heavy winds.
Engine 12, wires down, 1949 Maiden Lane, 1271 Medical Rescue, Pacific Coast Highway, coastline. Tie in with the engine on scene. Engine 82, wires down, 115 Ventura Street.
Wires down.
On the radio, down up in section Long Beach 16.
1308.
What's up?
Operations Air Tech 1308, copy.
Hey, you want me to...
for operations, go ahead.
86, notify CHP, all vehicles have been removed to the Universal off-ramp. LAP will be waiting on scene for them.
So let's look at where 1308 Calle Catalina and get your dispatch. So we have person trapped. That's 16782 Calle Catalina. Go ahead, IC. The operations copies 16782 Calle Catalina in Zulu, person trapped.
Catalina.
In Division Zulu-ish. So let's look at where 16782 Calle Catalina.
Palisades SCLA, operations on command.
Wow.
Person trapped. That's 16782 Calle Catalina.
1/4.
The operations
Structures involved and threat 2 on 3600 block circle.
Zulu, person trapped. Copy that. That's in Division Mike. Division Mike is aware. Thank you. Affirm.
Palisades SCLA
from operations on command. Go ahead for IC.
Okay, this is exactly where it's at.
IC from LA, multiple reports, structures involved, and threat 2 on 3600 block Surfwood.
Okay, there's the house. The exact address where there's a person trapped in that house right now, as we speak.
Safety priority, I need you to check on address 1.
Battalion 10, you've been released from move-up. Battalion 10, release from move-up.
Catalina.
Copy.
Okay, so if they're trapped in that house, that must be fire burning around them.
Life safety priority, I need you to check on address 182 Calle Catalina.
Engine and squad 115, chest pain 98, 13521 River Drive, engine and squad 36 overdose, 302 East Carson, engine 82 injury BLS, 118 West Pine Street.
So you can see where that is in relation to where the ocean is. It's very, very high up there, close to where there's bush just north of this area here. But still, big housing area. And that person is trapped in there.
What was the last street? Structure defense. Group 2, stand by.
The question is, can they get to that person?
Stand assigned to us as soon as we get them on scene. ELS. Division, go for operations.
Engine and squad 33, difficulty breathing in 134s, 43112 15th Street West.
Structure defense group 2, we've got strike team 9170 Charlie assigned to us now.
Structure defense, copy 9112, stand by. Charlie assigned to you.
Yeah, just for accountability, we now have strike
Division Mike from operations on command. As soon as we get them on scene. ELS. Division, go for operations.
And those fire trucks were on standby down in this area here. So they'd have to go up through this area to get to where that person's trapped in there.
Patients on command. Charlie assigned to you. Roger. Division Mike from operations on command.
Mr. King.
Division Mike from operations on command.
Command 42 from 1010. Do you have traffic for engine 23?
After AG4, you can cancel a rescue.
Rescue 4, just continue.
Not getting any response on doxing. At the door.
That's showing your address.
236, copy that.
Sorry for doxing you, but apparently you're trapped in your house.
From Task Force 1010, I'm at the face-to-face with engine
Quinton Squad 89, seizure, 2910 1000 Oaks Boulevard, engine 151, wires down, Sycamore Crossing, Glenville.
Staffing up here.
Division Mike from operations.
But I'm just the opposite of your video. It's nice and bright here with like big window. So not like I'm in a basement or something. But on the other hand, your depiction of RV in the van was pretty good. You know, I chuckled a little bit.
After rescue 866, can I get a paramedic rescue 4 short distance rest?
Engine 186, public assist, 790 Bonita Avenue.
Rescue 866. Yeah, Roger that, Chief. I'm going to work my way back to the rig. You were broken. I'll check with you right when I get back to the rig for if I can hear that stream game again.
Something to keep it on along that ridge top. Come back it down to the pavement there.
Okay, you see that? It looks like an exhibition ride in the foreground.
Yeah, we're loaded up. You want us to go continue to support Division Mike?
Actually, we're going to have you come around.
This is the one with the release.
Turn around. And we're going to go up from the heel on the right flank.
Be able to heel on the right flank.
Loom up to the ECU. It should be at about 2 o'clock now.
Wow. Yeah, exactly. Ask me no questions.
Right here at our
I'll tell you no lies. There's more
You
like
can
it.
follow the trail of County 11 over there.
Battalion 21 moved to fire station 145, Battalion 21 to 145, engine 48 fire alarm and 44s, Quint 30 manual full alarm and 30s.
They have multiple homes in this area impinged, and they're asking us to assist them on the street.
Come on, guys!
Yeah, this is dramatic. Or they're running out of that area.
Are you handling or do you need any other
And
units?
this is what it would be like in that area where that guy's trapped.
No, ma'am, they have some units on the fire that need our
Ridge Drive, engine 19, fire alarm. 2331, Montrose Avenue, engine 85, wires down, Glendora, Crossville, Juanita.
Crap.
Engine 126, squad 111, injury ALS, 24200, Valencia Boulevard.
At your location.
Still 3 engines. We've got some pretty good involvement on the top floor. Now we're about to engage.
That's kind of what it's like where that guy's trapped in that area. That's that north area. You can imagine it would be just about like that.
Go ahead.
Guy looks out of his window and sees a fire. Phones the fire department.
Still 3 engines. We've got some pretty good involvement on the top floor, 6th floor. Now we're about to engage.
Copy.
Stroke 1087.
What's that? You think I should do a panel? Well, we could.
167.
Yeah, you could, but it would change the whole dynamic of the whole show.
Catalina.
Then it's not a show
The fire
anymore. Then
is
it's a panel.
not impacting this area. What was the need for help?
Yeah, we're notified by Metro there's a person trapped in that location, but if the location is safe and they can shelter in place, fine.
It'll be just like this.
Copy.
This is what shelter in place would look like. Wow.
Everything's not passable right now, but the fire's not impacting this particular area.
Thank you. Yeah, we're.
Oh, it's impassable. They can't get to where that house is. Be back on the map there. It's the this one up here.
In squad 16,
they cannot get to that house.
6218, Compton Avenue, engine 12, wires down. Casitas, Crossville, Figueroa, engine 171, squad 173.
They can't get from this area here up to this
this particular area of the bowl.
summit area there. You can see the Palisades fire is what it's known as here. But the summit is where that guy is stranded in that house there, and they can't get to him. But the fire department, we know, we've heard them because they were stationed along this road. Right by the ocean.
If you hear me coming in there, that first 30 seconds out, we can get it lined up a little bit.
Go for operation.
Fades off.
We're just arriving at scene at Steve Beecher.
To the Ethernet.
Yeah, 9351 Gulf, I want you to report to Division Charlie. Stand by. Division Charlie from operations.
Palisades operations, 9351 Gulf.
9351 Gulf, go for operations.
Roger, I'm right here pulling up behind Steve Beecher.
Be able to get that for you.
Queen 4, squad 96 ALS, 12617 Gabriel Boulevard, engine 66, wires down. 1732 Holliston.
68th area, engine 173, squad 68.
Fire at 655 Rim Road. Incident name Rim IC.
Division Charlie
County
from
confirmed gentlemen are
operations
available.
on command.
What did you say, River Road?
Opera 11 approximately east to west.
No, I didn't get that road. I thought it was River Road.
Speed 3 is available.
Operations, you're getting 9351 Gulf reporting to you. 9351 Gulf.
Trying to get that 655 River something road.
Division Charlie, go for operations.
Batch B3 is available. Underground.
Division Charlie from operations. Your
Engine 81, Squad 104, traffic collision ALS, I would say across the Sierra Highway. Engine 132, Sierra.
Golf,
Traffic collision
what
ALS.
tack is Charlie on?
Sierra Highway across at Davenport. Engine 233, outdoor fire, 44353, 4th Street East.
On V-Fire 23. V-Fire
Got that
23.
one wrong.
Operations Air Attack Command.
Fire 23, copy.
To air to ground.
operations copies air to ground.
LA Squad 68 en route, MDC issues.
51 Golf, what tack is Charlie on?
68 copy en route. Engine 173, you can cancel, update your status.
51 Golf, you'll be reporting to Division Charlie on V-Fire 23, V-Fire 23.
Squad 173, you have traffic.
Negative.
Well, hard to say what else is going to happen. About, you know, you've got a couple of houses that have caught on fire and they had people dispatching. The worst, I think, of the bunch is that guy that's trapped inside, or somebody's trapped inside of a building. That house that we had on the map there, and they can't send the truck to it because there's no way to it. It's a dangerous area. Everything's on fire.
Engine 73, 107, 128, 150, Quid 104, Squad 73, patrols 128 and 150 with Battalion 22. Reported structure fire, 150 is utilized command 10, 17780, Sweet Gum Lane, cross of Wren.
Another structure fire coming in.
Division Charlie from operations.
Didn't quite get the address there, otherwise I would have typed it in. Try and get a location.
LA Squad 68, can we get the apartment number for our run?
The apartment 8989.
Oh, it's an apartment fire.
Squad 68 copy, show us on scene.
Could be something different than forest fire. Could be like a...
Officer Brand 5, I copy you. I'm heading back up into that area. We'll see if we can find them. Make connection with them.
Division Charlie from operations. Closer to the only time right lane. Just be careful that there's tankers dropping on the left lane. Charlie from operations on command.
Officer Brand 5, I copy you. I'm heading back up into that area. We'll see if we can find them and make connection with them.
Going to go back in that area. Holy.
Quint 31, vehicle fire, 15607 Lakewood Boulevard. Engine 129, Squad 134, 6 ALS, 615 West Avenue L. Engine 95, outside investigation, 12821 South Spring Street. Engine 85, Squad 64, traffic collision, pedestrian involved. Cienega across the valley.
9, LA Tanker 55. Pretty good up here, but we use another time.
Lots of stuff happening down there in LA.
Elko, Bravo 78, go ahead.
FYI, I have Quebec 1 coming to drop on the grade. Flank up towards the hill. Yeah, we've got the two last.
Right now, I can bring it up here, but you can use another hand. You have the staircase that's fully involved.
Okay, copy that. We're going to report that for you.
Negative. We're in the classroom that where you guys are using as a lookout spot. When you break right.
Insert Division Charlie and where?
Staircase is fully involved,
From
I think.
operations, we did insert a Division Charlie standby for their location.
Maybe there was a fire and some kind of a staircase where they're at.
Operations, air attack, command. Air attack operations, go ahead. Did you insert a Division Charlie and where?
Engine 17, pull fire, Burnham, cross of Blanding. Engine 103, traffic vision BLS, and 25, Snowrock cross of Washington. Engine 12, wires, 1029, Mendocino.
5, standby. Air attack from
1029 Mendocino.
operations, Division Charlie is from Temescal Canyon to Oracle. Hey, just fire terms left flank, right flank, shoulders.
Engine 16 copy.
Oh, that's something in
branch 5.
right in LA property, I think.
Engine 96, Quint 28, Battalion 8, modified structure fire, 17, command 22, 7818, Calobar.
Copy, just
Okay, that fire that they're talking about that just came in is, let's see if I can... It's located far away from where the main fire is there. But still, you never know. Because look at, there's the Palisade fire is over in this area here.
17015.
And over here is where that latest one came in.
Malibu Village.
17015 Malibu.
17015.
Malibu Village is a mobile home park. We have
known as Malibu Village.
Unit that's well involved in the
From what I understand, there's no resources available in station, correct?
Yeah, copy. Just confirm that is correct. We're going to check it again right now.
Engine and Patrol 92, traffic collision BLS 87th Street East, cross of Fair Blossom.
17015.
Attack. We do have multiple calls
Malibu Village.
from the Malibu Village. It's a mobile home park. 17015.
17015.
Multiple mobile homes on fire.
Known as Malibu Village.
And from what I understand, there's no resources available in station, correct?
That is correct. We're going to check again right now.
Malibu Village on fire.
BX 3782 West King. PD here, I'll see if they can help us out with that.
We're also standing by on the update for the strike teams.
709 West 8.
Yeah, just face to face with your LA City Battalion 80.
Branch
confirming that they take over Mike from Coastline Drive.
We have PD to assist with that.
I have some PD here. I'll see if they can help us out with that.
Standing coastline going west towards Topanga.
Right here is where that latest one came in.
Operation
right along the coastline. Let's see, right here.
Mike from
There's Malibu Village that they were just talking about. Now, if they got a fire going on there,
confirming that they take over Mike from Coastline Drive to Sunset Rig. Yeah, affirmative, copy. Standing up from Coastline going west. LA V1. Yeah, LA.
Palisades IC, LA priority.
Investigation. 9877 Crystal Lake Road.
if you look at it, I wonder if they're getting fire that's burning off of the forestry. Do you see right here?
Secondary traffic when able. Rescue 65 diabetic.
Like you've got forest right there, and then you've got this housing complex that's right off of there. So I wonder if the fire is burning and then
sparks are coming over here.
Traffic.
And that's why those
Palisades
trucks are kind of
LA
along the
priority
highway
traffic
here,
B1
fire trucks.
16605, Pequeno Place. 5 to 6 people stuck in the cul-de-sac. Active fire threat to human life. 16605, Pequeno Place. Secondary traffic when able.
Yeah, LA, just to confirm, 16605, Pequeno Place.
Palisades, I see that's A firm.
From operations on command. Person down, Electric Drive in Washington. Let's go in and we'll come in.
Engine 59, pull fire 17, Barnum across the landing.
Placed, orders for night air. Rescue 266,
I don't know. Sunset Strip.
1447.
I think it's south of where we're at there. This is kind of north
You're covered by Metro. Repeat your message.
Los Angeles, I would call it.
From Rescue 11. We'll take that one and place the light.
Kind of ritzy area, I think, in the hills.
Operations Air
Not really
Attack
like strip area.
Go ahead, Air Attack.
Engine 148, squad 31 unconscious, 16518, Pan Nats Avenue.
Yeah, Air Attack from operations, I believe.
Yeah, let's see. If I was to rewind the cam to 2.5 hours ago, this is what the fire looked like 2.5 hours ago. And I'll look at the difference here. Now I'll look at it about an hour ago. Definitely more diffused smoke. I wonder if it's like a sign that there's more wind blowing, even, you know, or it's more diffused. And then where we're at
impacting this
just
particular
before
area.
now. And then here's live right now. But definitely lots burning there. Press conference. Can you post the KTLA link? Yeah, where I'm actually looking at this is here's the
114,
link,
squad
yeah.
93, stroke
Good plan,
16248, Chukka Avenue.
Here's the link that we're actually watching right here. You want to take a look at it on the computer?
Man. Still in need of the Foxtrot companies.
If we have them, I'll take them to help us the fire front following it. Send some images ahead.
Yeah, Zulu from operations. You have some in staging, and we'll get them formed up and sent to you.
Go for Zulu.
I'll say ICLA. Are you still in need of the Foxtrot companies?
If we have them.
Oh, it's a live press conference about the fire.
ICLA V1 report of structure fire.
KTLA is what you're going to say. Okay.
1543 SEMA 433 Alpha Lima Charlie. Have some in Mike Alpha. We'll get them formed up and sent to you.
Let me see if I can
Palisades ICLA, can you repeat that?
find that here. Hang on.
Palisades ICA firm repeating 1543 Alcima, LA City's jurisdiction.
Palisades ICLA V1 report of structure fire, LA City's jurisdiction 15433 Alcima, 15433 Alpha Lima Charlie, India Mike Alpha.
Okay, I think we'll have it here. Hang on.
Palisades ICA firm repeating 15433 Alcima, LA City's jurisdiction, structure fire 15433
and they're working
Alcima.
tirelessly right now to ensure information is shared across Topanga.
Copy,
For those with
15433
livestock,
Alcima structure.
the evacuation location is Pierce College. For those needing small animal evacuation location, the Agora Animal Shelter is available to you. Thank you to Governor Newsom for your quick support and coordination. Thanks to Mayor Bass,
coming to us from Fox
Councilmember
right
Park,
now.
and all of the council members in the city, and all of our partners, city, county, and state, unified and working together to keep people safe and address this fire. The county and city of Los Angeles have a lot of experience in unified command. This emergency is no different. We're dedicating every resource we can to urgently contain this fire. I want to extend my gratitude to the Los Angeles County Fire Department, the Sheriff's Department,
Yeah, Branch 5, copy that. What was the company?
and all of our county partners.
82 Charlie,
I
I know
know
you're trying to get a hold of them. I
LAUSD
got 'em
officials
here.
also wanted to be with us, but given the conditions, that was challenging. A few school updates. Topanga Elementary at Woodland Hills Academy will be relocated all week. Palisades and North
Might be some schools that are closed down.
at Brentwood Science Magnet for tomorrow. Paul Revere Middle School will be relocated at University High tomorrow. Cali High School is not in session this entire week, and Canyon Elementary will be relocated at a location to be determined. To those affected by the Palisades fire, I know today is terrifying and it is painful. Please know that you are not alone. The County of Los Angeles and all of our partners are here together to stand with you and be in support of you. Thank you again to everyone who is contributing resources to this incident.
20 minutes to pick up.
I know I got trouble with that scatter audio. I can't lower the audio compared to the.
However, we'd have to leave it with the Cal Fire Company here to make sure that they put out the rest of the hotspots.
Division Charlie from Operations on command.
I just want everybody to know that since this morning about 7 a.m. I've been in direct communication with Mayor Bass on her way home from a diplomatic mission on behalf of the United States government. She will be here within hours. Also, we want everybody to know that the city is well prepared and has a tremendous emergency management infrastructure who has been on the case since 6 this morning at the beginning of this wind event. I'm proud to say that we have some of the best men and women anywhere in our fire department, our police department, as well as their partners across the state and across the county. I am also want everybody to know that as acting mayor and president of the LA City Council, along with the county, and we'll hear from the governor later, the city of LA is declaring a state of emergency through this wind event, and we'll have all resources on deck. And our ask, our personal ask, and we'll hear from the council member from this district, but if you can stay off of our roads, please do so to allow emergency vehicles to go across the city. And also, remember, we'll continue to drive this home. The worst and most severe part of this wind event is yet to come. So if you're around the city and you have been spared, be thankful, but also be on guard. Bring your lawn furniture in. And again, help us by staying off the roads. And I will ask the council member from this district who's been on the street since early this morning, making sure the neighborhoods have the information that they need and resources that they need to come to the podium, our own Councilwoman Tracy Park.
Division Charlie, air attack on air to ground, switch over, or command, switch over to air to ground.
I want to begin by thanking all of our public safety partners. LA City Fire has over 250 firefighters on the front lines in the hillsides right now, actively fighting this fire, supported by more than 100 firefighters from LA County Fire, as well as additional resources from Orange County, Ventura County, Cal Fire, and neighboring cities, including Arcadia and Santa Monica. I also want to thank our partners in law enforcement for their terrific coordinated response with us today. LAPD, LA County Sheriff's Department, CHP is here, as well as our park rangers. Obviously, the scope and scale of today's fire here in the Palisades has been terrifying. We are so incredibly grateful for the swift response. And to my constituents here in the Pacific Palisades, I want to reiterate, this is not a drill. This is an actual public safety emergency. Areas west of Mandeville Canyon and north of Sunset have been ordered for evacuation, so please make sure that you are packed and ready to go and complying with all directives being given to you by law enforcement and our partners at the fire service as well. LA City is activating emergency shelter at Westwood Recreation Center. People in the Palisades who have been displaced by today's events are invited to go there. We are working with animal services to receive and care for pets that are being displaced as well. And as additional resources come online, we'll be providing those updates for you. Local residents should follow along for additional information and updates through official city channels, as well as LAPD, LAFD, and LA County updates, as this is a dynamic situation. This is a fast-moving and growing fire at over 1,200 acres at this point. And with the predicted wind patterns and continued weather event, we expect the situation to continue through the evening. It may take our partners at Fire a couple of days to get the situation under control. It may be some time until people are allowed to return to their homes and residences. Please, this period, as our public safety partners work hard to protect lives and property and ensure that this area is safe before people return. In the meantime, if anyone needs additional assistance, I would welcome them to reach out to me and my team. All of our contact information is at cd11.lacity.gov. Thank you to my friends and constituents, and thank you to all of our partners, including Governor Newsom, for being here with us today. Thank you so much.
You have go bag, yeah, exactly. Sun Honey Studio.
John Lee.
Okay, Las Vegas Road.
Go, get away from that.
I just want to thank all the firefighters who are on the first responders that are fighting this fire right now. Also, a big thank you to all the organizations throughout the city, county, and state that are assisting our firefighters in what they need to do today. As chair of the Public Safety Committee, it's job to monitor situations all throughout the city of Los Angeles. And the most important information that I can share with you today is to all of our residents. As soon as we get any new information, we are trying to disseminate that as quickly as possible. It's important that you listen to that information. As someone who represents a district that is commonly affected by fires, one of the issues that we ask our residents to do is, if you're asked to evacuate, if you're asked to stay up, whatever it is that we're asking you, if you're in one of those affected areas, that you don't create
every time there's more fires and stuff, your rates go up. Isn't that funny?
Can focus on what they're supposed to do.
Even though they're supposed to use what money they have to pay out claims, right?
Thank you,
always have that reserve.
And now we'd like to ask the Governor, Gavin Newsom, to please speak.
They go, no, it's climate change causing all these houses to burn, so we got to increase your rates.
Again, let me add my voice, the voice of so many others, and extending deep appreciation
to
men and women in uniform across jurisdictions. I want to thank, in particular, Chief
Operations Air Attack Command, you just switched to
your outstanding leadership, Police Chief, Sheriff's Office, all of our local law enforcement agencies that work hand in glove. There is simply no better mutual aid system anywhere in the United States of America. And you're seeing it now at scale once again here in Southern California. I say once again because we were here not too long ago, the Franklin Fire. A few weeks prior to that, the Mountain Fire. November, December, now January. There's no fire season, it's fire year, it's year round. And it's incredibly important that we heed the warnings, the calls, that we're not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination. You may feel at home that you're fine down in Riverside County, San Bernardino County.
At least you're not spouting off climate change, you know what I mean?
Other parts of the state, but there's a reason we pre-positioned hundreds of assets
because up in Canada, they always do that.
Sunday,
whenever there's a fire, it's like, oh, climate change, we need increased carbon tax.
Specifically, were sent down, 45 by CAL FIRE, 65 through our mutual aid system through the Office of Emergency Services, water tenders down here, 7 new helicopters we brought from Northern California down to Southern California. We just brought our C-130 down from Northern California and already just had its first drop. By no stretch of the imagination are we out of the woods. You heard Chief say
1 copy, break, Palisades,
10 p.m.
CLAV1.
to 5 a.m. tomorrow. will be peak winds. And having just quite literally an hour or so ago gone up the canyon and saw firsthand the impact of these swirling winds and the embers and the number of structures that are destroyed. Not a few. Many structures already destroyed, and the fact that people were still not evacuated, still did not heed the warning. We're just coming down the canyon. Is a reminder of how serious this moment is and how important it is you listen to these evacuation orders. We've all been to memorials. I've never been to a memorial for a building, but for family members and loved ones. I know you cannot say this enough. It's foundational. One other thing I want to say, because you can't say it enough, is expression of gratitude. The President of the United States happens to be in town. It didn't take more than a text message to get the FMAG approved, which means we're getting reimbursed for the vast majority of these costs. No politics, no hand-wringing, kissing of the feet. President of the United States said, yes, what else do you need? Emergency proclamations being drafted as we speak. And I just want to thank the President, because that's something I don't take for granted. It's something we should not take for granted at this moment in American history. So thank you, President Biden, as well. Final point. We encourage you. You heard all those websites. I don't want to burden you with any more except one. Fire.ca.gov. And why do I say that? Nothing like it in the countries, nothing like that we've seen in any jurisdiction around the world. 3D maps and live cams on fire.ca.gov. It also will show you the evacuation orders. I encourage people to take a look at that site for information. And of course, ready.ca.org to make sure that you're prepared as we work through yet another extraordinary month in this fire year, perpetual fire year here in the state of California. Thank you again to all of the folks behind me and the outstanding leadership of all the elected officials as well. And forgive me, one point I'd be remiss.
Palisades ICLA V1. 2 in piece of information. Command 2 is en route, 1 hour ETA. Command 2, 60 minutes ETA. Additionally, reports of multiple mobile homes at 17015 PCH, 17015 PCH. Unvolved.
Multiple mobile homes on fire now. That's the airplanes that are dropping on the area that we're listening to, if you haven't figured that out.
Buenas tardes. A las 10:30 de esta tarde comenzó un incendio en la comunidad de Pacific Palisades en el municipio de Los Ángeles. Este incendio rápidamente se propagó a más de 700 acres. Han habido la orden de evacuación para 30,000 personas en esta área y pedimos al público que siga.
This audio is very low on this feed.
Pedimos su cooperación. Este incendio no es típico.
I grabbed the MP-48. They're going to work on it now. I think I probably should come into this at this point. I'm going to move on this and a couple other calls.
Que están en el área, la orden de evacuación, siga esa orden de evacuación. Estamos en comando unificado entre el municipio, la ciudad de Los Ángeles, el condado de Los Ángeles, el estado de California, y se han hecho recursos disponibles a través del estado de California para apoyar este.
This guy's not even paying attention because he's speaking Spanish there. The camera's not even on him.
Y agradecemos su
The wind blew it off of him.
Espera que los vientos van a aumentar esta noche.
Windy, that's how windy it is. You see that? It blew the camera right off of that. It was pointed at that guy. Wind must be coming from the east. East is to your right.
Arnold off in Sunset.
Thank you, Dave.
Blew the camera.
And when we open this up, if you have a particular member that your question is directed to, please go ahead and mention that individual in addition to your question. Chase?
Get it. Their cameraman took over.
Governor, first of all, two-part question just quickly. I was up in the Palisades Island earlier today. I know you mentioned that folks weren't evacuating. A lot of people that I was with were in a group up there. We weren't able to get out. So that emergency
shelter in place. This area is under an evacuation order, but earlier today the fire, they say, jumped Palisades Drive, and this is the only way in and out. Firefighters just thought it was too dangerous to be getting people down this canyon, so they pushed everyone who was on the north side of it up and everyone on the south.
No, I will leave that to the folks that are organizing. Maybe Chief, thoughts on that specifically?
Sure. So the specific question was in the Palisades area or the Highland area, you said, where it was challenging for the constituents to evacuate. We did push out information for people to evacuate. Now, the lean forward posture, and I want to talk about that first and foremost, was communicating the potential threat of what was coming. That information was out. It was out early in regard to everybody be ready, set, and go. When that go order came out, at that
Nobody
point,
likes Newsom.
that is that very important point where the public can and should heed that warning and start to evacuate. Now we know there's limited access and egress in certain areas within the hills right behind me. So with that, that's what we believe did happen. People did evacuate. It was slow to evacuate. What I have been briefed on is that the evacuations were slow, but they did occur, and we will follow up on that if there's anything better in the future that we can communicate to the constituents and continue to train to that, because the evacuation order, we can never do it early enough. So with that, we want to continue to work with the community, ensure that when that evacuation order happens, that they can evacuate in a timely manner. But we understand what you're saying.
Yeah. And just one other question, this is for the governor.
Sure.
You mentioned the current administration, I'm not getting into the politics of it, but what's your message to the incoming administration about what you just saw here today, given that that's going to be part of, we know that there's city collaboration, state and federal collaboration.
Well, we're all in this together. None of us are asking for respective political identities around here. Everybody's rowing in the same direction because everyone gives a damn. They're here for each other, and that's the spirit that defines the best of this state, this country. No one here is playing politics. We have an American president and Joe Biden that recognizes his responsibility in times of emergency. When Americans are in need, he steps up, he steps in. It's not qualified by a particular request or an expectation. And so, again, I say what I said because at the moment I don't take that for granted, candidly, like I have been the last few years. It's rather precious. And my message to the incoming administration, and I'm not here to play any politics, is please don't play any politics. There's a time and place for that. And at this moment where
hey, you're bringing up politics
only
right there. I should say
reinforces the moments, the precious moments that we have to evacuate. We
don't
have
grandstand
time
for
any of that
advertising or
mishmash.
something.
With the worst winds yet to come, what's the plan in place?
Beach,
Obviously,
I
I
don't
know you're
know.
probably trying to get as many, boots on the ground as possible, but also in the air, coming from people who they literally just left, as you were saying. They were wondering as well why, I know you guys are probably doing everything you can to get as many aircraft.
Save the animals.
But to drop more water, that's their concern.
So your question's in reference to the increase
The plan in place with
severity
the
of wind
worst
and
winds yet to
resources?
come, and then the aircraft.
Okay.
Yeah, was your question regarding nighttime aircraft operations?
Yeah, just obviously the worst is yet to come at about 10 p.m. and overnight.
Right, so the plan is they're developing a plan for nighttime air operations. It's going to be a combination of LA City fire units, LA County fire units, state fire units, and that quick reaction force of the CH-47s that drop retardant at night. We are going to take advantage of the lower temperatures at night, but with increased wind speed, aerial firefighting becomes more dangerous. There is a cutoff mile per hour wind at which we will not operate at night. Flying during the night is more dangerous than flying during the day. We want to make sure that we don't get anybody killed, but we do want to fly both day and night. So we're going to have to wait and see what happens. I mean, it's going to be interesting. If the winds are going to get worse right now, it's going to be very difficult for our aerial assets to actually make a difference for the folks on the ground.
What's the cutoff?
It could be 30 to 40 miles an hour sustained. We do have history of operating with high gusts, but it really isn't effective because as the water exits the bottom of the drop tank, it just gets carried away by the wind and never reaches the ground. So there really is no point to putting people at risk if that firefight isn't making a difference.
Thank you.
Yeah, not effective firefighting if the wind is too high. Never mind.
Was your answered question?
Yeah, I mean, this is only one fire. We've got, 2 more days of this, too. I mean, I don't know how many resources, more people you're going to,
well, that's the beauty of
Right.
automatic and mutual aid. So there's automatic aid agreements between all of these agencies here. They brought their additional boots on the ground. And as the governor mentioned, we have state mutual aid. So CAL FIRE's come in. We'll get the appropriate quantity and type of resources to mitigate this emergency, and it's an opportunity of neighbor helping neighbor, and we will do the same thing in Northern California when they need it. Yes, ma'am.
Recovered your bed.
Sure. So questions about abandoned cars, that's a good question that has come up. Law enforcement assists us heavily with evacuation, but please remember it's an active incident. We don't have the answers to all of these questions. We will certainly look at that. That's very important. I don't know if police felt like they wanted to make a mention to evacuations.
Yeah, just on that question of evacuations, vehicles left in the roadway. If you have to leave a vehicle in the roadway, get it as far off the road as you can so that emergency vehicles can't get by. The gist of moving them with bulldozers was an emergency situation.
What does that mean?
You got to get those fire resources through, and they do what they have to do to be able to facilitate that. So we're asking really for the cooperation, and think a couple of steps ahead. It's not just your vehicle there, but then others line up behind you as well as they see what you're doing. And so I can't stress enough, please follow the evacuation orders. Do your best to be able to get out to safety. Bring the equipment you will need for the next couple of days with you, because as you've heard over and over again, this is not going to end very quickly. Thank you.
If I could just expand a little bit. On Saturday, state started to convene respective leadership across the state of California at the Office of Emergency Services. We started to pre-position early evening on Sunday in 6 or 7 counties here in Southern California. Quite literally moved assets from Northern California into Southern California. Just as an example, moments ago we had a chance to meet a crew from Santa Cruz and from Santa Clara County that just were deployed up the mountain. Those resources remain pre-positioned currently in other counties in anticipation of the concerns you just expressed and the wind events. We are anticipating, hopefully we're wrong, but we're anticipating other fires happening concurrently.
I'm going to see how much
and that's exactly the previous experience we've had with these kinds of wind events. And that's why we continue to provide and supplement those resources from all across Northern California in particular. One final thing, because I think it's important. My phone lights up all the time, including this morning, about people saying, well, where are all the planes? You said you put all these assets, I want to see them. It was important what the chiefs just said. We could be up there all day making people feel good, but we're not doing any good because that retardant flies all over the place.
Right now, you've got
the planes themselves can't handle the turbulence and the wind shears. It's that simply you're not suppressing anything.
69.
And so it is a point I know of frustration.
Not making that up
but then it also reinforces the preciousness of the hand crews and the men and women that are on the ground,
level
holding
15,
the line, that are up there as we speak, and that's also part of the
your
specialty
levels
units
too, by the way.
that are part of these larger operations. We have an incident command team that quite literally is organized here in real time.
Even you out at 100 points.
The next few days with the
You're right at 100
of something we haven't
now.
in the past. New technology.
Okay, so keep that in mind.
Techno-civil and other AI-enabled technology that allows us predictive capacity in a way we've never had in the past, which is also aiding our efforts to not just prevent in some cases as it relates to early detection, but also prepare to suppress in subsequent incidences.
Yes.
With winds expected to pick up, do we have any projections for where the fire might move next or any areas that might be at risk?
It's been moving in a southwest direction towards Getty, which is moving towards the Los Angeles County Fire Department's jurisdiction. It did begin in the city, and that's the Unified Command. Good.
And real quick, I know you said that there's no reported injuries. Are there any unaccounted individuals that show you have a count on that?
Not that we're aware of at this point. So that is part of the process. They are having evacuation groups that are looking at that, but we're not aware of any individuals unaccounted for. We did receive multiple 911 calls for a particular address. We did send resources in to rescue people.
What are you telling folks in the west area, Santa Monica, further?
Yeah, K9. I wanted to see if they fixed it. I think it works when you're streaming on Kick and you do that command on Kick, then it will tell you your points.
So what are we telling the people?
But for some reason, it doesn't work on YouTube, which ticks me off.
Thank you for asking that question. Her question was, what are we communicating to individuals that are south of the incident? I think it's really, really important for the entire public to understand, as you can see, how dynamic these winds are and how quickly they can change on a dime. So you may think, okay, I'm safe, but the key is the communication. Listen for those evacuation orders and warnings, and also be super hyper diligent in regard to what could happen. If an individual within the community wants to lean forward and to say, I'm not gonna risk anything, I'm just gonna go to a different area where it may be safer. Just know from the south, and with the winds as unpredictable as they are, there's very, very much at risk. So we want people to be very cognizant of that, make good decisions, make sure they can understand real-time information, and we will communicate that and articulate that very clearly. But this is very, very, very dynamic. And you can just, by standing here, seeing us with the wind gusts and with the predictability of this wind's going to get worse tonight.
You can blow the fire in any
direction. So we want people to lean forward, ready, set, go, and be ready. Thank you.
And blow it more, spread it around.
Thank you. We're going to go ahead and conclude the press conference at this point. We'll let you know if we have another press conference tonight. That's not necessarily likely. There will be PIOs available here for additional questions. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., we do anticipate to have another joint press conference. Thank you all for sharing this important information.
So that's it. That's the info on the fire. The fire is actually happening right now. Going to a more live shot, you can see how much it's expanded since we last looked at it. Lots of wind there. So still blowing it, spreading it.
Operations, you copy? Yeah, stand by. Charlie from Operations on command.
Operation. Okay, that one is like a command. They're talking to airplanes.
Charlie from Operations on command.
Answer. Charlie here. Help you. Another feed coming in from LA West County Fire is loud and
air attack, Rudderbeck when able. Air attack, Elko. We're getting close to Pumpkin at 1700. Think about starting to choke it down so we get these guys back. And
there we go.
Behind you guys, we have a hydrant. We have a couple phones that are taking off. We're going to go ahead and protect them. 64 on the water supply, correct.
Santa Monica, out east from 7.
Okay, so we got that one adjusted. Adjusted volume.
Good, Charlie operation. Call 911, can you check the call back?
Twin 89, squad 124, medical rescue Lindera at the 101.
We have nothing further. Call back now. Division Charlie, we're going to send you a couple of strike teams. We've got reports of a fire all the way up to Mescal at this point. I don't know if you've got eyes on that or not.
192, squad 49 will hop to injury ALS, 200 West Whittier.
Fire up to Temescal.
Go ahead for operations.
Let's see if we can find out where he's talking about Temescal. Going to look quickly on the map here.
Yeah, that's affirmative, Division Charlie. We're going to send you a couple of strike teams. We've got reports of a fire all the way up to Mescal at this point. I don't know if you've got eyes on that or not. I'll get you the strike team designators here shortly when they can check in.
Squad 89 is available from Los Robles. We can take that run in our area.
Yeah, I'm looking for that location.
Charlie, that's affirmative.
Temescal. Reports of fire all the way up to Temescal.
Engine 44, medical alarm, 1310 Royal Oaks Drive, engine 12, wires down, 627 Calaveras.
I'm going to try and type that in there. Temescal.
Orange County Orca, which is the Hawk 1, Hopper 11, Hopper 18, Helipainter 40. Everyone's filling out of the Hellespont except the Painter. And you're cleared into the Hellespont. And I'll give you a further once you get on the Hellespont. Here you go.
This is the area here.
Operations from Task Force 1012. Copy.
Okay, so if you see this area right here, this is pretty much what the fire looks like. Okay, where we saw shots before of the fire smoke. Here we can see what's actually going on here.
Injury, ALS, 3rd Cross,
You've
Indiana.
got the Palisades fire. You've got the location where the guy is trapped up here that we pointed out already. And down here you've got road closure, so you cannot travel on that road all the way down there because of all the smoke from the fires.
$27.54, 23.53.
And you copy traffic.
West.
And they've got word of something happening
Charlie,
up
Squad
here.
89, that's confirmed. They'll be closer.
147, injury, BLS,
You're available.
3215 Magnolia Avenue.
Engine 144, you have squad 124.
144,
I would think if they're trying to get this anywhere, or if there was a problem
BLS,
anywhere,
injury
in this
147.
area.
And one from Helco, if you want, just go ahead and follow Copter 18. They're working at Alpha.
And you can see it looks like the fire started somewhere out where people might have been hiking or something, even in the bush. Because if the fire was out here, that's quite a ways away from, the start of where there's houses and stuff like that.
Ready to copy? Yeah, go ahead. 18260 West Crest Drive. Wake.
Operation
Drive.
LA County Assistant 5 on V1.
Go for operations. Copy that.
Hey, we're getting a report of a structure fire. Ready to copy.
Crest Drive, structure fire. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, affirm.
18260 West Crest Drive.
Wake
Crest Drive. W-A-K-E, Crest Drive.
At 18260.
You're on the Chattanooga, not a through street, correct?
60.
Yeah, copy
Wake.
that. 18260 Wake Crest Drive structure fire.
Yeah, affirm.
Operations.
Okay, here's the location that they just talked about.
Branch 7 from operations.
There you
Go
can
ahead.
see the exact location right there. Structure fire right there, which is really, really close to the coast. See the coastline right there? There's where the fire trucks are on that road. And you've got something burning really close to the
Operations.
to the coast.
7.
But then again, you can see how that is in relation to where the fire is. Kind of a bit hard to see, but let me...
Operations, Branch 7. Command.
Branch
7 from operations. Go ahead on command. Branch 7 from operations on command. Go ahead.
But where that house was that reported a fire is really, really close to the road right here. So what the heck? Is that fire burning and is burnt all the way this way right to the beach already? It seems like they're getting calls in for houses that are along this road here.
Operations, Branch 7. Command. Branch 7
Oh,
from operations on command. Go ahead.
I see on V1 with traffic for Division Mike. 9170 Charlie on command.
Operations, Branch 7.
And this camera here is on the beach. You can see the beach to your left,
Engine Squad 546 left.
looking northbound
21 Sigara Avenue.
Affirmative.
at North LA.
And,
LA Palisades, I see on V1 with traffic for Division Mike.
East to west there.
Division Mike, 9170 Charlie on command.
I don't know if that's rare or not.
91.
Is this what they call the Santa Ana? The Santa Ana winds? When they blow from the east to west like that, where normally it blows from the ocean towards inland. And you have the Santa Ana warm, hot winds that blow from inland out to the
Yeah,
ocean.
we were just coming down from Structure Group 2. And he reassigned me to you.
1583 Alpha, copies, working in Division Sierra, same V-Fire 25. Firm, is that identifier?
Hey, all units Battalion Mike. All units Battalion Mike, you are now switching over to Division Sierra. Battalion 5 is now Division Sierra, same frequencies. Copy.
Palisades,
I can see a face looking up there with the nose.
1583 Alpha, copies, working in Division Sierra, same V-Fire 25.
5-minute ETE, empty.
Firm, is that identifier?
Sierra, Branch 5.
1583 Alpha.
Palisades, I see LAV1.
Aircraft information. Confirm, sir, and Helcosto 2500.
Operations.
Palisades, air tech, go ahead.
If it's burning, it's dark smoke, and if it's lighter smoke, it's
07 1142 Foxtrot.
beam.
5-minute ETE from the west. Empty.
Yeah, LA needs rain, yeah. Put the fire out. Yeah, gone.
Division Sierra, Branch 5.
Absolutely.
And all reserves will come from the west.
Ridiculous.
Hey, break
Division
operations.
Sierra, go for Branch 5.
on command. Division Sierra from operations, go.
Hey, Sierra from Branch 7. Can you relay to operations that the fire has moved to the west of Topanga Canyon and advise them that we'll need to bring resources in from the west?
We'll need to
West of Topeka Canyon.
Hey, from all state operations. Move west of
Yeah, you
Topanga
gotta find
and all
that.
reserves will come from the west.
copy that. The fire has jumped to
West of Topeka Canyon.
Division Sierra on command.
Azure 194, wires down 191, Euclid
Division
Crossway.
Sierra from operations, go.
LA Palisades air attack.
Yeah, be advised.
Palisades, air
Branch
tech, go
7.
ahead.
Fire has jumped. Topanga
Action on the
is
release,
now west
Sector
of
107,
Topanga.
returning
All
San Bernardino.
resources will need to approach from the west. From
07 returning San Bernardino, empty ETA 5.
Yeah, copy that. The fire has jumped Topanga, and all resources will need to access from the west.
5 with rescue 59.
Jump Topanga.
Hey, firm. LA, Palisades Air Attack.
Yeah, I see some shots for
Palisades Air Attack, go ahead.
Correction on the release, Tinker 107 returning San Bernardino.
You want us to go middle?
Air Attack, that's 107 returning San Bernardino, empty ETA 5. Release.
Block of Palisades Drive and Sunset.
I wonder where that Papico Canyon is. I'm going to see if I can find it here. Hang on. Papico.
Yeah, Task Force 1012 is available for reassignment. We're on 500 block of Palisades Drive and Sunset.
Engine 130, 6BLS, 45150, 60th Street West. Engine 143, Squall 149, difficulty breathing, 27946, Henry
Come
Mail.
up with Papico Canyon.
LA, this smoke alarm is the result of
Task Force 1012, we're going to reassign you to Branch 5. Down on PCH. You can report to 17015 PCH.
17015 PCH.
To the
mobile home park. Reporting to Branch 5.
Command.
What's that latest mobile home? Mobile home park.
You're going to be on V-Fire 25.
You can cancel it out, advise that.
25,
Orange Volcano, yeah.
On rudder, when able.
17015 PCH, Mobile Home Park. Reporting to Branch 5.
172, Culver City Truck 43 to follow.
Hey, the mobile home park.
58,
You got a mobile home on fire. And they said PCH. It's PCH is the Pacific Coast Highway. So in other words, you got a mobile home park. We did have a fire at Malibu Village right here, which is right by the coast right here that we were looking at a little bit earlier. But now we've got some kind of a mobile home park. Let's see where that might be. Supposedly right on Pacific Coast Highway.
LAV1.
Just let me take this
Should just be 122. I'll check on them, and if they're outbound, I can drop them. If not, we'll cancel.
Recommendation, we're moving everything up higher on the ridge. We're not going to go back down low. It's getting pretty rough and turbulent in there.
Copy it, all direct.
Zero.
Okay, we just want satellite. That's
Palisades ICLA V1.
Doesn't appear to be any fire.
Hydro 183, medical alarm, 750 3rd Street.
Okay, I'm just going to see if I can visually see.
12146 Hopland Street.
Palisades ICLA, Fort Structure Fire.
02 Castle Rock.
3802 Castle Rock, 3802 Castle Rock.
Mobile
Additional
home park
smoke
or
alarms
something.
all off clip top. I think that's
I would
now
expect
Division
it would be
Sierra.
close to this Malibu
Mike and
place here.
Sierra.
Like I said, there was a fire in there already. And
We have instituted Sierra. We still have Division Mike. The address was
I would guess the
3822.
mobile
Read
home
again.
park that they're talking about is right here.
LA confirming 3802, 3802
There's some kind of a
Castle
fire
Rock.
going on right
Castle
here now
Rock,
at this
one word.
mobile home park, right next to Shore Drive.
115 wires down, 12146 Hopland Street,
Rock.
engine and squad 90, seizure, 1741, leaf down.
3 minutes.
And they're talking about it jumping some kind of a canyon. So I'm not sure what canyon they're talking about, but it might be this canyon right in
LA
here.
County, Quebec 2, Flight 2, Super Scoopers, just leaving the fire scene at this time.
Because the Palisades fire is over here, and they talked about, they said they got to attack it from the west side of the canyon now. So
Quebec
they might
1,
be
Quebec
talking about
2,
this
copy,
canyon right
released,
here.
back to Van Nuys, 3 minutes.
Bravo westbound.
Hard to say though.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Palisades High
Hell of a big fire there.
Receive a call from staff. Stainer is
Big Queenie, it's big.
a good amount of
Division Sierra from operations on command.
And that the high school is on fire.
It's like some of the videos and stuff that we've seen here.
Battalion 705
Incredible.
is the closest resource. There's reports of potential people trapped at the end of Terrace Circle.
More people trapped. Heard word of another guy trapped in a house and they told him to stay in his house.
Okay, got some aircraft release for you. Tanker
Imagine that.
8878 back to Hammond. 25 minutes empty. Done for the evening. Tanker 41 off to Fox. 15 minutes empty. And then Tanker 01 back to San Bernardino. 20 minutes empty.
Have you committed to the Palisades incident?
LA 162, that's affirmative. See if anybody else checks in the next 5
Palisades, I see LA, V1.
Before we depart.
Listening to a couple of different feeds here. One of them is the airplanes that are dropping on the fire. Then you've got the fire department itself that's responding on ground. We're listening to actually 3 feeds at once here.
We'll reevaluate. I believe there's all cruisers.
They've got a couple of different branches of fire departments that are involved with this whole thing. Their own radio system.
Palisades, I see LA, V1 with
53 outside investigation.
persons requiring evacuation information. LA, V1.
LA. Persons requiring evacuation.
Cross of Pepper Tree
19. 419.
You can hear the relay going through this radio system.
1529 Will Avenue, Quinn 31, Squad 98, ticket LS 15620, Faculty Avenue.
Culver City, Truck 43. Yep, LA from
Exactly.
Palisades.
Flat Earthers, you're welcome. Over at the
Palisades Unified, I see LA. Persons requiring evacuation. 19419 PCH. That is 19419 PCH. 19419 PCH. 6 persons requiring evacuation.
What's that? 1949?
5 minutes. Tinker
PH?
01.
PCH.
Copy that.
That's the highway.
Operations, did you copy that?
1949. What's this address here? I wonder.
Air, Palisades Air Attack, go for LA for aircraft information.
40 to 48.
And LA, if Tinker 8878 released empty, Hammond 25 minutes. 122 is on the 41 released Fox empty 15 minutes. Tinker 01 released San Bernardino empty 20 minutes. 85 from 38, we were backing down, saw another house starting to take off, so we stopped here. We're just doing a lap real quick to make sure that it's not inside the house.
Palisades Air Attack, LA copies all.
Yeah, I'd say it's in that
and LA, if you can check with Fox Tinker
this thing here, over here.
See if Tinker 122 is on the ground. Squad they are, we'd like to hold them.
Well, it's got to be one of these addresses in here that they're looking for. They've got to pick up
Copy 122 on the ground. Request hold. 3171.
Go ahead for Bravo 78.
And we did have another guy that was trapped over in this area here. In here. This is that Getty Villa that we were looking at there. We have a neat
LA Qual 147, can you add a squad chart tickets?
little 3D view there.
Alright. LNG 162.
I don't know what you can see there. Is that flame?
Engine Squad 164, CKLS 1900 East Lock.
LA 162.
Engine 32 wires down, 3204 Markwood Street.
Medical assistant. Add a squad in an ambulance and have them
Look on the far right for flames.
Going to be a part of the incident, or is this a separate? Because I don't have control of the incident. Are you just wanting a separate ticket to Station 70?
That's affirmative. Separate ticket at this point. Once
Engine
we finish this with
32
the squad,
wires
turn over
down,
the squad, we're going to
44,
recommit the incident.
3204 Markwood, Engine 95 outside investigation, 15109 Normandy.
Copy, so just a squad
I
in
can
an
see
ambulance
flames
to
on
Station
the far
70
right
for
there.
what kind of patient?
Operations, Branch 7 on command. Branch 7, go for operations. On PCH, coming up on okay, so we've put the branch break at Coastline Drive and PCH, everything west of that, all the way up through Topanga Canyon to Mulholland will be Branch 7. That area, that housing track at Coastline and PCH is going to be Division Sierra, going to the west on PCH break. PCH is now going to be Division Sierra. Fire is established west of Topanga Canyon on PCH, and it's coming up onto Topanga Canyon Road. That's where I'm at right now, and I'm going to set up a Malibu staging at PCH and Las Flores. Break.
Palisades air attack, LA with aircraft info.
Operation copies PCH and Las Flores. 17,000 PCH is now going to be Division Sierra.
Advising that tanker 122 was already en route back to
sorry about that,
McClellan.
we're clear to cross 3-4 right with a left turn back to the park. Good copy, we'll release it back to McClellan.
Squad 172, Sick ALS at Fire Station 70s, 3970 Carbon Canyon Road.
Palisades air attack, LA with
Squad
aircraft
54,
info.
Sick ALS, 3468.
LA Palisades air attack.
Palisades air attack. Fox is advising that tanker 122 was already en route back to McClellan. Their ETA is 45.
Good copy, we'll release it back to McClellan.
Copy.
Quite the
LA
fire.
Engine 71, we are currently at Fire Station.
Got people watching on X, Facebook, and on YouTube. Thanks a lot for tuning in tonight. I don't know what else to say. You know, they gave the update on it here. The fire is burning. Most of the people have evacuated, but we are hearing that people are trapped. You know, the people that are trapped are now starting to you know, phone in and whatever. I guess there were people that didn't have vehicles or couldn't actually leave them. They're just sitting in buildings. And now there's smoke all around them.
4, put me on a steel alarm. 16-year-old.
Trauma viewers hop in, yeah.
Here at the station, 94. Yeah, they went back to banter. I need a rescue.
Chuck 94, roger. We'll show you on scene of 1972 incident.
Palisades off cell at A on B1.
For all non-night flying at 1659.
Okay, there we go. I took your advice.
Cancel ambulance.
Title.
Ambulance cancel on scene, thank you.
Yeah, you can see fire on your far right on the screen.
That, a house to the right.
There's yellow fire burning there. Goes through the smoke once in a while. That's where the actual fire is burning right there. Head end of it there.
Engine 22, Squad 50, ALS Whittier Cross.
Buildings are.
West Side Drive. Engine 134, Squad 130, cardiac arrest, 2201 Falmouth Street.
South 22 with traffic for operations, go ahead.
See, when they say that they're trying to get it from the west.
Palisades operations, LAV1, passing along reported structure fire, Kingsport Drive and Malibu Vista at the corner, Kingsport, Malibu Vista, 18450 Kingsport.
I copy.
Oh, they might be talking about this canyon. Flying it.
4s, we have 38s right behind you. LA from Ops, can you repeat the address? All of 23.
Ops LAV1, 18450, 18450 Kingsport.
Ops copies, 18540 Kingsport.
You attach ALS rescue to my incident emergency. 94, roger. Engine 46. Copied your message.
So the last places that we heard where there was something burning, where they went and dispatched fire trucks because of a fire, it was here at this location. This Malibu Village here that is right on the beach here. And then there were some other people that they picked up trapped very, very close to there at that trailer park.
Palisades Air Attack, go ahead.
Trailer park is in this area here.
Release tanker 02 back to Fox, empty 15-minute ETE. Bravo 78, release San Bernardino, 20-minute ETE.
Starting to, it'll be starting to get dark there pretty soon, and we'll lose this video. But maybe that's why
Palisades Air Attack, copy 02 back to Fox, 15 minutes. Bravo 78, San Bernardino, 20 minutes.
That's crazy times, everyone. Everyone's going to say, oh, well, it's global warming. Well, I don't think global warming in itself caused this. Maybe the temperature is getting hotter, in which case, you know, things are more brittle out there, more inclined to burn. But on the other hand, are we doing a good job of fire break? Because we do know that fires do start. No doubt that fires start naturally, and they've always ever since I was born, there were fires out there, forest fires and stuff like that, and they have to fight forest fires. It's been like a natural thing. But is it getting worse? I don't know. Maybe it is getting worse. Do you think it's getting worse? Hey, let us know down in the comments down below if you're watching later on replay or something. But yeah, it doesn't look good.
Okay, good copy. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were covered there. I appreciate the info. We'll talk to you when you get back out.
Looks like there's areas where it's worse, where it's burning. There's areas where there's actual flame there. And it's hard to say if there's any effect by the bombers and stuff like that. Like, really, if I don't know if my mouse shows this right here. But right here is where you can see the fire burning right in here. You can see the flames in this area here.
9380 Charlie.
Camera's just catching the edge of it here.
Engine 39, Engine 33, Engine 95, Battalion 705 at the entrance. We are getting calls deep in the mobile home park of multiple homes on fire with elderly in this area with potential evacuation issues. More copy available, please.
And I'm pretty sure where they're talking is going to be in this area here.
Palisades, I see, yes, confirmation. We are getting multiple on Coco and Aloha.
Engine 121, outdoor fire, 471, Armitos. Engine in squad 29, check fan, sharp from Cross on Ramona. Engine 33, stroke. 1323, West Avenue, H15, engine 186, squad 101, click ALS, 210, West Bermuda.
I'll say that CLA V1.
151, seizure 1233, Sierra Madre.
You're doing a good job.
LA from Palisades IC, go ahead.
Palisades IC LA V1. Reporting party at the Getty Village Museum is advising the structures capturing 17985 PCH, 17985 PCH, Getty Village Museum.
84 Palm, engine 170, squad 161, sick ALS, and 162, 2043, 115.
Branch 5 from operations on command.
At 17,000 mobile home park.
Division Mike from operations, copy that traffic on the structure issue up there in the Getty via.
I think this is what they're talking about when they're saying a mobile home park.
Engine 170, response 6, ALS, 162 area, switch to command.
There's multiple fires and some older people.
Engine 41, squad 41 en route.
back. Branch 5 from operations on command.
LA call 147 is available.
Oh, Temescal Canyon.
Force of people in the mobile home park at Coco and Aloha. Their mobile home is fire and they are trapped. Coco and Aloha. Charlie from operations on command.
Engine 14 and AP20, you can cancel for share.
Ops from Branch 5 on command.
Quint 45, engine 57,
Yeah, Branch 5 from ops. We're getting reports of people
squad 31,
trapped in the mobile home park at Coco and Aloha. Their mobile home is impinged with fire and they are trapped. Coco and Aloha. Copy that.
Coco and Aloha, we'll see if I can get some resources on it. Also be advised, this incident is now
engine 163 wires down.
Or southeast of Temescal and jump.
There's Aloha right there.
The neighborhood, Temescal and PCH.
Oh, there's Coco right here.
And PCH neighborhoods on both sides of Temescal are immediately threatened.
Aloha.
Yeah, copy that.
Operations from 82 Charlie on command.
That's where they're on fire right there.
Make Juliet will end at Temescal and pick up another.
And they said that it crossed the canyon. Okay, this is the canyon right here. It's Temescal.
Yeah,
Temescal Canyon Road right here, and this is the canyon. So they said that the fire has crossed somehow to the west. Or was it burning down the canyon or something here?
Yeah, 82 Charlie
coming
from
over to the west
operations. We were running through Branch 5. We've got reports of civilians trapped on Coco and Aloha within the mobile home park. If you can get to that location.
Roger that. Coco and Aloha, mobile home park. We're en route.
Go ahead, 456.
Boat 110, Baywatch Redondo, section 4, returning 110.
Laundry room,
Aircraft emergency over water 11401, Vista Del Mar.
Did you make access to the laundry room? Yes, we did. We opened all doors.
One on fire on Havenport Avenue.
Engine in slot 47,
Yeah, last company reporting the structure identifier.
Engine 145,
come over.
The other one that I just heard the report was fire at the visitor center.
Operations, we have structures being threatened, one on fire on Havenport Avenue.
Yeah, last company reporting the structure identifier. And where you report
One we're here at this Getty Villa, I think is some kind of a visitor center.
Just a slight smell of smoke, I think.
And right behind our structure, there's a structure.
Engine in squad 154.
We're trying to contain it so it doesn't spread into our structure at the moment.
Engine 59, medical
we are currently on 643 Haverford Avenue.
I don't know which one would be the visitor center, but here's a cafe right here.
13888, please.
But apparently the visitor center is on fire, and this is at the Getty Villa.
Private resource we checked in earlier with command.
1540 East Altadena Drive.
You can see where it is in relation to everything
The
here.
laundry room is
They're
on
reporting that
fourth.
at that location.
We see no signs of smoke or fire. We need no blowers. We're still investigating with our techs.
So it's pretty serious stuff here,
Engine
folks.
38, Squad 58, allergic reaction, 4245 West Olympia.
As the sun starts to set on the west coast.
Here on a command. Yeah, traffic for 9380 Charlie.
Control Central, yeah, that's what I was saying there. Santa Ana wins. That's what I was thinking.
Traffic for 9380
Charlie on command. A warm wind that would blow from the inside inland over the desert, right? So it's a warm wind, so it's actually really bad if you have a fire because it's not like a cold wind blowing it away from the population. This is like, if anything starts in the forest, well, it's going to blow right into the population towards the coast. Seems like we're hearing stuff. I think the fire must have gone down that canyon and is burning stuff like in that mobile home park and whatever. They're right close to the canyon.
27 wires down to 127 Cowland. 129 for Stonewich Court.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Pretty crazy stuff.
Coming in, they're over at PCH in Topanga. Okay, I'm going to bring you to PCH Topanga. I need you to do point protection west of Topanga.
Right, downwind, yeah, that's good. Look at how much smoke there is. So you wouldn't be able to breathe in that smoke there. You don't want to get away from that smoke real quick.
Yeah, there you are, 93A Charlie. Hey, do you have your strike team formed up? Yeah, for once you go.
That whole highway is closed off there because of the
they're over
smoke.
at PCH in Topanga.
You can't drive through that smoke there.
Okay, I'm going to bring you to PCH Topanga. I need you to do point protection west of Topanga.
11:15 apart.
Copy. Copy. Assigned to Division Sierra, and we'll be working west of Topanga on PCH.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Yeah, for once you go west, just past Topanga, I'll do face-to-face with you. Copy that.
Got a fire alarm up here in
Yeah, copy, I'll read that. Hey, Break, when able, let me know we can release the resources. I'm going to start moving
32 wires down 433 South Jackson.
Sierra from Task Force 43 on command. Go ahead, 43. Hey, for accountability, engine 5118.
They're 10 minutes from there.
Fire alarm up here
And this wind is really strong.
If you can relay that.
We were watching a news conference where they were standing outside there, and it moved the guy's camera, I'm pretty sure. The winds were so strong. So yeah, it looked pretty windy. You can see in the video right here how
Did you relay to
you can see how that smoke is moving.
I've got several homes. Will Roger.
And they might not be able to water bomb if it's too windy there during the evening, right? Because it's too dangerous.
Copy, fire on the last ridge line before Will Roger and Reeves Canyon.
That's 469.
Yeah, the fire's in Reeves
1141 Foxtrot. Form and stage appointment.
We're listening to 3 different feeds here. One of them is like a command for the bombers, the water bombers.
Division Charlie, Task Force 59,
And then some of them are
command.
like feeds that are being redistributed, so they'll hear something twice once in a while.
Engine 233, injury, BLS 44.
Hey, Charlie is able to relay water tender over at the aircraft to support our operation if possible.
Something about support our operations if possible.
Engine 17, Squad 28, injury, ALS, Orange Drive and Newland Avenue.
Ops, LA, B1.
That kind of injury.
LA, go ahead for operations. Says Ops, LA. Report of structure fire above the mobile home park at Aloha. Address 159, Asalomar.
Palisades Ops, LA V1.
Asalomar. 47 code available.
7, investigation outside, 521, North Suite, sir.
Structures, they're at the toe of the slope. We get some aircraft in, maybe some structure protection.
Palisades Ops, LA. Report of structure fire above the mobile home park at Aloha. Address 15859, Asalomar.
Middle of the left flank.
15859, Asalomar.
Do a little push out to the east, running through the retardant. LA operations copy. We have resources in there. Understood. Thank you. We're going to stay outside. Wait for
Helicopters Ops aware. Resources on.
Downey Avenue.
Union Jesse Metro confirming rescue 100.
That's that house right here.
900.
That's on fire. It's a fairly big house. Looks like it's got
Could be a
tile
shared issue. If you can
roof
notify
on
them,
it.
the family wants to report. And 1441 that are making their way here, and I can really use them, so they're going to stay here with me. Sierra, Task Force 43. You're going to keep strike team 1400 and 1401.
Hey, Task Force 43, Sierra, go on command.
Confirmed. They've got most of the units here. The rest are migrating.
Sierra from Task Force 43. I've got
And if you see where that is, in location to the mobile home park, where that other fire was, which was right below here.
I can really use them for this.
153 wires down on 154, district 45099.
It seems like the fire was burning down here and then spreading over, like burning down here and then probably spreading over this direction here.
Yeah, A firm. They've
got talking about it crossing the canyon. So I think that's the canyon they were talking about.
Fire communications on Channel 5.
Mescal Canyon Road here.
LA 52-2482.
So that's the latest fire just recorded just now.
Okay, Task Force 43, that's a good copy.
2452, 2042.
Now you can see where it is in relation to where the Palisades fire started.
Quinton Squad 89, injury, ALS 30045, Quail Run Drive.
And you can see where we also pegged, there's a guy up here trapped at that location there where he can't get out of that location, so they told him to hunker down earlier on today. In a house up there.
You broke
Some kind of subdivision.
As far as your order for
Honktube, hey, how you doing?
I've got one else. Confirmed. LA County.
Sorry, it's hard to interface with the chat when I'm doing this kind of a thing here, where we're listening to the radio and then trying to pick stuff up on the map here and figure out what's going on. But looks like, you know, as you can see, the calls are coming in and their places are burning, so the fire is spreading. It's not getting better. It's like it's too much for them to handle. It's like fire here, boom, they're sending a truck out, fire here, boom. It's like every 30 minutes there's something new happening. Even less than that.
On command.
That's pretty crazy stuff. But anyways, that's where all the action seems to be at the moment, right down that canyon. By the mobile home park there.
201, you're getting rescue 62.
And by that boulevard in here where that house is there. Now, of course, it's the house that's, you know what, though? The house that appears to be on fire is the second house here, this one right here. But there's one here closer. There were all these bushes and stuff, you know, and you would have thought that this one here would be the one that
coming into the left
caught
shoulder.
on fire.
Yeah, we're coming pretty much north-south, right shoulder, headed towards you.
But the other one that's on fire is down here on Aloha. But, you know, these fires are weird, and I'll tell you why. Because it's ashes and embers that are blowing in the wind.
Up above it.
So they're selective.
So
it's not going to be the whole area is burning. It's going to be selective patches that catch on fire.
Protection, heel and
right, and that's why what you're seeing is isolated incidents of a fire that might be burning down here pretty strong, and the ashes are flying over here and catching whatever they want on fire there.
An account of what's going to be back out here for night. And groups from operations. If you have companies that you can release, we need to start reorganizing. Ground structure defense groups, submerge them into the divisions and start breaking companies, engine companies down to the areas of impact in our division Sierra, Mike, and Juliet.
Wow, what's he got problems there?
All divisions and groups from operations. If you have companies that you can release, we need to start reorganizing, breaking down structured defense groups to merge them into the divisions, and start breaking companies, engine companies, down to the areas of impact in our division Sierra, Mike,
air attacks
and
over
Juliet.
operations. Command, should have rolled air to ground.
They've got different divisions there, and they want people to break away from where they are holding their line, their position, and become available for more action. It's all Trump's fault, says Ultimate Sleep. Come on. He hasn't been doing anything for 4 years.
City 4.
Can't blame
They're going to
Trump.
be Elko.
Over operations.
You're going to have 4 Type 2s and 1 Type 1s doing night
Blame Newsom.
operations.
You're going to blame anyone. People don't like Newsom when he showed up on that interview there.
From the heel, retardant is holding a third of the way down, mid-slope left flank, chewed through the retardants, making a push. A little out to the east, only runs it's making is in alignment with the slope. Break. Rescue 3, you just continue.
Yeah,
that's a priority
exactly.
for Night
Engine
Helco.
5166 Alpha, move up to Fire Station 67. Engine 5166
Get to the head
Alpha,
in Division
move
Mike.
up to Fire Station 67.
Over on your right
Engine
flank.
5124, move up to Fire Station 88. Engine
Fires
5124,
from the heel,
move up to Fire Station 88.
holding up on the ridge line and in the communities, and then in alignment along the ridges, direct out to the ocean.
And you can see that. You can see the ridge line on the right side of the picture. And he's saying that he's got stuff burning right out to the ocean. And you can see that too if you look at the Google map that we're on here. Oh, this is where the fire is burning down this ridge right here.
Come around to the left shoulder. If you got something over there,
come out a little bit on it here.
I'll let you know if I get over there.
And it's like
Branch 7,
all the way down here from this end in here. Here's where you see the fire burning. You can see the actual fire. But from here all the way down that canyon, that fire burnt to where it's setting stuff on fire down at the right here at the ocean. Kind of odd to see that, but yeah. Staying all the way down to the ocean. Seeing that fire burn.
MDC not taking. 26, turn around.
Engine 194, call 191, Chastain 191, discharge 401 North Idaho.
Okay, sir, we're outbound unless you have any other needs for the night. No, sir, thanks for setting it up. We're good for now.
Outbound.
All right, much appreciated. Good luck tonight. We'll talk tomorrow.
And that's one of the pilots. Ooh, is that like a lightning strike or something? I saw that. All that smoke in that, you might get
Engine
lightning in there.
135 installed, 43228 Vineyard.
Operation structure
artifact on the screen. He fired.
Division Mike from operations on command.
Engine and squad 106 injury.
Yeah,
ALS,
Division Mike.
country,
Do we
lane,
have
and power
companies within the Getty compound, the VIA, for structure protection?
Left shoulder.
You got some matted lambskin.
But there is structure protection that's needed. I don't know how much good work we can do. It's pretty heavy
Bearskin.
fire over here. 4, engine 6-4, we need water on the hose. Water.
Needs water on the hose.
5426, yes.
Copy, and just confirming that's a Getty VIA.
Could have been a transformer. Yeah, door knocker. Yeah. Could have been. Could have been anything. I need water on the hose.
Is there a text been released for the Palisades incident?
Yeah, copy that.
Returning Fox 15-minute ETE for 3 November Tango. I have no
LA, Palisades air attack. 717 from operations on command.
10.5, 1030, engine 23, 115, 31, 57.
Palisades air attack, go ahead for LA.
Palisades air attack, been released for the Palisades incident. Returning Fox 15 minute ETE for 3 November Tango.
We still have 2 task forces and an engine working.
Crazy stuff out here.
Within the area that we're working.
See if there's any new
Foxtrot. They're up here. They're looking for Zulu.
Yeah, structure
new
defense.
video in.
We're going to start breaking companies down. We'd like to reorg and reassign companies that aren't needed up there and forward you into the division you're working in. What is it looking like in your location?
Tie in with Zulu to see if we can make that happen.
Still have 2 task forces.
Engine 148, medical 157, district 134.
Sorry to hear that. You probably have smoke in your area too.
49 Foxtrot. They're up here. They're looking
lots
for
of
Zulu
smoke from this one, but it's blowing off into the ocean though, which is good.
They can do a tactical patrol in the area. We can
So it's not affecting a great area on land.
And the engine company and rescue.
But it is affecting a great area of people. You know, when you look at that smoke map.
If you release the companies, let me know so I can reassign them.
Shut down for a minute.
If you know what I mean.
Go. Has control of the airspace.
Zulu
for night operation.
From structure fence 2 on B1.
Copy, City 4.
There's what it's looking like to the, that would be to the east.
Palisades air attack, LA copies that you're released and you're going to Fox with a 15-minute ETA, 3 November Tango.
We've got fire 1, 2,
LA, that's affirmative, and City 4 will be assuming Palisades Helco and has control of the airspace for night operation.
Copy, City 4.
Yeah, I copy the fire 1,
Operation
2, 3, 4
Helco, B1.
County Chopter 18 and they request
Helco, go for
three
operation.
additional air resources.
Operations Helco, we've got fire 1, 2, and 3, and 4 on fire. LA County Chopter 18, Orca 1, the only Type 1. Air attack done for the night. I'd like to request 3 additional Type 1 or helitakers to the fire for night operation. Yeah, I copy the resources on scene, fire 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Holy
and,
hell.
County Copter 18, and they request for 3 additional air resources. Type 1, correct?
That is like hell warmed over.
Test pane 1220.
I know what these incidents are like. I actually responded to a fire after the fire happened. So I got a chance to see what all the burned out houses and that look like. It looks like hell when you're going through that area.
Command post, both water tender 77 and water tender 88.
Water tender 88, water tender 77 from operations on command.
This is what these guys are seeing right now that we're listening to. Well, this is video. We can't see live what's going on right where they're at. But
reassign you to PCH for protection of the command post.
This is areas that were hit already earlier.
And water tender 88. Telco.
Engine
But it sounds like they're responding to exactly the same thing as this.
For a fire company with bolt cutters to address a hazard for aircraft.
Engine 105, full fire 19618, South Susanna.
Command post is on PCH at the beach.
We're going to have to start either working the right shoulder or anything you can do there in the middle of
Telco command. Yeah, go for Operation Telco. Yeah, I got a request from the San Ynez Helen spot for a fire company with bolt cutters to address the hazard for aircraft at the Helen spot.
We're taking a stand on a Enchanted Place. Enchanted Place, 6 houses going.
Just confirming San Ynez Helen spot.
On 11. Forward to see if we can cut loose and help you guys out.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay, go.
What everyone has to go through here. The whole thing.
Yeah, were you trying to get a hold of me? I copied your message to Agent 38. Perfect, thank you, Chief. If anybody's available, it would help. I think this neighborhood is just pumping embers on the whole valley here. I know there's a lot of other problems as well, but
If there's anything available, we'll take another.
Task Force 43, Sierra on command.
Copy that. Give me a...
Imagine you're standing in front of your house and you pull your camera out to take a little shot. Not looking good for survivability if it looks like that.
Engine 129, traffic collision BLS, Gadsden Avenue and West Avenue K.
I copy that.
And then this is the guy that's phoning up and going, "Hey, I think I'm trapped in my house." And you're going, "Well, geez, if you knew there was a fire there, evacuate. A lot of areas are evacuated already."
Sunset Boulevard, apartment 307.
Sunset Boulevard.
Roger.
Palisades, I see LA. D1.
Copy.
That's a little ways away from
Elko, copy. Thank you. Want to swap out?
the spot.
Quint 761, engines 186, 102, 5141, 183, spots 101, battalion 15. Structure fire 186 is district 3727, Equation Road. Utilize command 32, that's command 32.
Structure defense group 2 from IC. What companies were you releasing? Yeah,
When I first saw this, I thought it was a joke. I thought somebody made a meme.
Still active fire,
but where the fire was they said that the visitor center for the Getty Villa was on fire.
187, abdominal pain, ALS 2040 West Holt.
27, I have Edison online, I have some questions. So the fire is that close that it might burn this actual Getty Villa.
Like leaning or swaying, or were there any lines down?
So it's already burnt the visitor center we were listening to on the scanner.
Simply, she stated it arced.
Palisades, I see LA V1.
Cancel Rescue 13. Cancel Light Force 2. Division Zulu from Structure Defense Group 2. In our location here, we'd like to have them replace a few of our engine companies here, the task force, to make them available down the road.
Standing in my driveway getting ready to evacuate.
Team 1111 Alpha, Warren and Stage.
We've got a lot of planes going over. Dropping.
Strike Team 1111 Alpha, Warren and Stage at 52150.
1049. In our location here, we'd like to have them replace a few of our engine companies here, the task forces, and make them available for structure protection down the road. They were supposed to go replace the Type 3s, 80 Charlie company, so I could start bumping them down. Roger that, Chief. Do we have a location we can provide them? They're on Lockton, near Lockton and Green. Structure Defense 2 from Zulu. In addition, I'm heading back up there now. Just split that task force, or the strike team, so you guys can get back into
Station 115, Strike Team 1111 Alpha, forming station 115.
Sierra, under attack.
Engine 763, investigation inside 102 district 25423, Crossy Lane.
Battalion 9 from Rescue 56.
James Wood said his neighbor's house was on fire.
Yeah, Rescue Ambulance 56.
It's a fairly big area with lots of housing.
Checking in with operations, repeat.
So yeah, and look at how many shots that we're looking at here of what looks to be fire very close to buildings, right? And or fires actually buildings burning.
Ambulance 56.
Like unbelievable. This is a big event. A lot bigger than I really thought. I heard about it, but I didn't think that it was a big deal. But
progressão do fogo hoje.
Here you can see from a distance.
20958 abdominal pain,
Palisades, I see LA V1.
There's the bomber getting water.
Go ahead, LA.
Palisades, I see LA V1. Elderly person requiring evacuation. Address.
Going in there and dumping the water.
20958 20 958 20958 PCH 20958 PCH.
Copy 20958 PCH.
That's they're getting calls out on the Pacific Highway, which is the highway right along the ocean. Which means the fire has hitting buildings that are right along the ocean.
Engine 96 wires down 10202 Mina Avenue. Engine 167 wires down 11048 Elmcrest Street.
Officer Branch 5 on command.
Well involved, others threatened. The high school has multiple structures involved as well. So let me know what resources I'm getting and what the ETA is to this location.
What? He's talking about a high school.
So on Temescal Canyon, at the intersection of Temescal and Bowden Street, we have multiple homes that are well involved, others threatened. The high school has multiple structures involved as well. So let me know what resources I'm getting and what the ETA is to this location.
And multiple homes threatened.
Okay, this is where he's talking. Here's that canyon, Temescal Canyon.
You have multiple structures and structures within the high school, correct? Structures within the high school, from Sunset to PCH on Temescal, neighborhoods on both sides have multiple homes well involved and multiple homes threatened.
Metro Rescue 43.
Do that once we have.
There's the high school that he's talking about. Right there, Palisades Charter High School. There's Temescal Canyon Road.
Eyes on it from the center courtyard.
He's talking about, which is right down here is where the fire came down that canyon. Right down there.
One unit going.
And where he says there's things burning right in here, there's stuff burning around this high school.
00 Alpha.
And we know that the fire has gone all the way down this canyon and is burning things at the trailer park down at the end here. And also there's a house that was burning up in this area here. Second house in here.
But our structure is completely good.
But you can imagine this is all burning over in this area. And where he's calling out right now, he wants to know what other resources can they give him
Sierra Branch 7, command.
for the high school with the buildings here, the high school.
Over Sierra, command.
AC3 out there.
Yeah, just checking in, seeing how things are lining up there.
I guess say to the north of PCH, and it's just chucking down to the west, but it has not crossed.
Hey, I'll repeat.
We have resources all along
PCH, Palisades Charter High School.
Just checking in to see how things are looking west of Topanga there with resources.
Squad 30, ALS 17209 Grayland.
Ride the ridge line out there to get eyes on it.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Rob. The fire's staying,
all right, good copy.
to the north of PCH, and it's just chucking down to the west, but it has not crossed. We have resources all along PCH.
Okay, here's the PCH, which is the Palisade High School.
Okay, copy. I made it up to the top of Introd. I'm up on the state park, just riding the ridge line out there.
And they say that the fire is burning all in this area, north of there. In that wooded area there. But they're right in this area here.
Engine strike teams down to both Branch 5 for direction and Division. All divisions on the Palisades fire. Message from operations.
And you can actually see it. Looky here.
Along PCH in the areas
fire here by that high school.
Any division
and fire down here at the trailer park.
Skeleton crew what you need and push additional
and the fire burnt all the way down here.
Both Branch 5 for direction and Division Juliet. To scrape the road on Palisades, several areas of a lot of rock on the road to protect the tires and the rig. Ops from Zulu.
Go ahead, Zulu.
Logistical request, Caltrans with snowplows to scrape the road on Palisades, several areas of a lot of rock on the road to protect the tires and the rig.
Yeah, firm, hey, when ready, come on up north on PCH. Or west of PCH when you cross Topanga.
Sierra from 1400 Alpha on command. How do you copy?
Fire 25 for your assignment. Task Force 3.
1400, this is Sierra on command. I copy loud and clear. Go.
Head north or west on PCH.
We're told to come to command and contact you.
Topanga.
Yeah, affirm. A1 ready, come on up, north on PCH, or west of PCH when you cross Topanga. Checking with Task Force 3 on V-Bar 25 for your assignment. Task Force 3.
5460 from inside.
Copy, head north or west on PCH. What's the other cross river heading to? Topanga? Yeah, Topanga, so you'll go west.
Remember with traffic,
past Topanga.
identify yourself.
On PCH. I copy.
60 inside, this thing is all on the top floor. This is a
Yeah, Zulu from Operation, copy your last message about Caltrans and clearing the rock. We'll work on it. Zulu copy.
806.
Okay, we came back. Yeah, like I was saying, there's fires burning here, right on the water, right close to the water, right close to the beach, and fires burning up here quite a bit, north of that high school that we were looking at.
Does it look like we can get this?
And here's where that high school is right here, the white building. Fire burning in this bush area in here. And then fire burning all the way down here with fire visible in here. We've got at least a couple of structures burning over in this area here.
124 to 70. Squad 124, difficulty breathing 125, 27601 Endeavor. Engine 151, Squad 32, difficulty breathing 319 Minnesota. Engine 59, KLS, Lamarada crossing over.
Yeah, let's see what they're up to. Here's KTLA. Oh no, this is Fox.
Yeah, Structure Fence Group 1 from Operations. Are you able to release any of your resources? We need
These are a couple of live feeds off of Fox.
Both Mike and Juliet.
We're back out now at street level, but that's the stairwell we took and we had access.
Yeah, operations at this point negative. Yeah, we're still actively fighting fire and protecting homes.
There's also no standby.
Copy.
Trying to find out if you can pull them from service there.
Inside,
Structure Defense Group 3 from Operations.
No school tomorrow, Don. Yeah, exactly. Hot dogs for supper.
Division Zulu, Helco on command, meet me on air to ground.
Engine 11 on track 12.
Engine 85, traffic collision BLS, strength is cross Blackstone, engine 90, outdoor fire, 530 North Durfee.
Wow, incredible.
I've been trying to get you on air to ground.
Look at that. It looks like some buildings or something burning there.
Yeah, Zulu, Helco, I got no comms on the air to ground right now, trying to get.
Trees, anyway, for sure.
Division Zulu, Helco.
Let me know what floor you're going to be on. Helco from Zulu.
You can see how strong that wind is. In fact, we verified it by people in the chat here that are saying that it's really, really
Zulu,
windy
Helco, I got
in
no
California.
comms on the air to ground right now, trying to get. We're going to be working over towards the origin.
Quinn 33, Squad 33, difficulty breathing 44665, Cedar Avenue, engine 12 wires down, 483, Royce.
Much at the head of the fire, but if we can start knocking down the heels.
Zulu, Helco, no comms on the air to ground. I'll stick with you on command here. Hey, we just flew your area. We're going to be working over towards the more towards the origin. Palisades area. If you need some work, holler, okay? As we get some more aircraft here.
Yeah, copy. If we can button that up, we're not going to do much at the head of the fire, but if we can start knocking down the heel and the flanks, I'd appreciate it.
The heel.
Yes, sir. It's actually really workable. Yeah, Zulu, Helco, copy. That's going to be our focus right now. We were trying to get
What do they mean by the flank? The heel, I would imagine, would be the far east end of the fire. What you're looking at right there, to the right, would be the heel.
At the middle of the fire, you should be able to have good opportunity.
Yeah, because you can see it. It's not obscured by smoke, and you can start hammering it there and then work your way towards the ocean, I guess. I don't know. Even though you're at the back end of the flame. actually.
Best bet is we're going to have for this thing without getting too fully committed. It's the ladder pipe, the top of it.
Fire is walking towards the water. The heel has to be to the far east.
Once I get the
17 Bravo, command.
That'd be about right, Chad.
Engine 11, you copy that. Just give me a quick size up if
Trying
we're
to
not
figure
going
out
to
what
be
they're
able to
saying.
commit.
And when they say flank, I wonder what they mean by the flank. On the side of it, but which side?
On the stairs! We locate.
Engine and Squad 36, chest pain 3, Zuni Lane. Engine 16, Quint 147, elevator rescue, 8615 Graham.
For Metro.
That's crazy. You look at the cars are driving right there, and the fire's burning all around them.
80 Winter Street.
The guy's watching them. Just can't believe it. Look at there's somebody walking right there. Got to go in there for the best photo. Photo op. Selfie. Probably the guy that started the fire.
Engine 23, tree fire. Footbound 605 at Rosecrans. Quinn Squad 31, difficulty breathing 14617, Gundry Avenue.
Open mic B1.
Yeah, you have a safe.
Units check open mic B1.
Gotta have a safe that can survive a fire for your important stuff at least. Bare minimum. Look at that. Look at how windy it is. That shows you how windy it is right there, and why that fire is spreading.
Open mic B1. Open mic B1. Units check open mic B1.
Fire and wind. It's always that combo where it produces these big fires. Is it climate change?
Open mic B1.
No,
open
it's
mic
fire
B1.
and wind.
Units check open mic B1. Open mic
I don't need
B1.
climate change. All you need is fire and wind.
City radios check open mic B1. City radios. Open mic B1.
Well, if you're wanting to burn something, today's the day.
Open mic B1. Open mic B1. All units check open mic B1. Open mic B1.
14602 Fidel.
Open mic.
City radios check for open mic B1. City radios.
Really looking at this,
open mic B1.
Guess what? B1 can't hear you.
down along Palisades, both sides of the road, pretty wide area. We do have some air that if we start stitching this thing together, if we have an MRB up, we really need to keep this thing out of the bowl.
Go for operations.
If wind stops or we get a wind reversal, we won't.
Hey, really looking at this, the fires burned down along Palisades, both sides of the road, pretty wide area. We do have some air that if we can start stitching this thing together, if we have an MRB up, we really need to keep this thing out of the bowl. If these winds stop or we get a wind reversal, we'll have too big of a fire front coming into the bowl. I'm not sure if we're able to do that tonight or not, or if there's an MRB already started.
The order for the MRB has been placed and accepted. No ETA on when it's being standed up. But it is a place to utilize the QRF, so the heavy tank.
Bridge Fire, 58th District, Dr. Street, Fairfax Avenue.
Might not be
Compline Apollo, engine 38, acknowledge.
Copy all.
Engine 38. Wow. We got more calls as the time goes on here. Unbelievable. Oh, well. But I can't go on forever with my stream here, as it turns out.
Just an update for you.
I think I'm gonna
successful at the heel.
I think I'm gonna stop the stream and stop my stream and go for a supper break or whatever, and we'll see whether or not we go any further. But check out the streams on either Fox or KTLA. You know, either of those two stations there are really covering this big time right now, seeing as it's happening right there in California. And we appreciate getting the feeds from both of those networks there and from various sources on X and stuff like that. But yeah, we appreciate everyone's company there today. It was a pretty good stream. Lots of people showing up. Lots of fun and entertainment. But like anything, good times can't last forever. So that's it for the Tommy Temper Show here today. Thanks a lot, everyone. And we'll see you later. You never know. I might start up again and we'll have a panel or something. Just a plain panel later. But I don't know if I will. We'll see. You betcha. Mitchator Media. Good to see ya. You betcha. For the multimedia coverage there. Multi. Bye-bye, everyone. From Western Canada. It's looking terrible. There's going to be more fires, more structures burning, but I hope nobody else gets in any trouble. Seems like there's people that are holding out in those houses, so I hope nobody dies. Bye-bye, everyone.